think I'd used Vicious
If we
Mockery.
wanted to be, like, really cool for my workflow, if we could hold off for, like, 4 minutes before we start,
That's
that'd
fine.
be great.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we can just hang out, let people kind of filter in.
Cool, that would be... Because then like,
Let's go live.
I'm fully able to just, like, not, like, let everything kind of automatically do its work. Because right now I'm doing an upload.
Okay.
Anyway,
So,
whatever.
yeah, so tree tokens are awesome, and I was like, at first I was like, I probably shouldn't let you guys have, like, a bunch of them, and I'm like, nope, you know what, I'm going to design the entire campaign around them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're going to
and
be...
you gave them to Keith? Man.
I took them.
Yeah, Keith took them. If you guys want to, you guys want to grab tree tokens,
everything that looks valuable. I've been grabbing all the weird things.
Yeah. Yeah, no, tree tokens are awesome. We, so, part of my, like, canon for tree tokens is, based on previous campaigns that I was in, but, like, my brother was always the DM, and he was very specific about you can't use them on living beings. So we're always trying to be, like, really clever about, like, when and where you could use them. So, my favorite was we had a jar of dirt that I was carrying around very specifically for this. And, like, it was a big jar of dirt, and he's like, well, you have the red dragon. So I tell the wrestling expert, who's the basis for Balric from the last campaign, I tell him, pin the dragon, I got this. And then, while the dragon's pinned, I cram the pot full of dirt and, like, several tree tokens into its mouth. And its face exploded.
Its face exploded.
Its face exploded. I mean, technically we ruled that not only... Yeah, it was bad. And we won, and it was great.
Dude, what's
That
your
sounded
favorite
like
D&D
it was a
story?
real treat.
What's your favorite D&D story, Wander?
Trying to think. There's a lot of D&D that I've just forgotten over the years.
I really liked it
Token
when
might be mine now.
saved everyone from the noxious gas by blowing it back into the room with the lady.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a pretty legit move, yeah.
What
When
were
we
other
were all gonna
things
get poisoned.
from our last campaign?
My
I thought it was
favorite.
just funny that you guys wanted to break in general.
My favorite was the Russian roulette with the deck of many things.
That's always such a ridiculous goddamn thing.
I was up
We had a
against.
campaign that started with it.
Well,
yeah, you told me about it.
Yeah, haven't people just had deck of many things campaigns where they're just like, ha, 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 you're all, trapped in this room and
it's such a powerful item that any campaign that introduces it becomes a campaign of deck of many things.
Or it has to be removed almost immediately.
I think we had already told this one before, but remember when... I think it was when our one friend was DMing for us, and she had introduced the eye and the hand of whatevers.
Oh, Vecna.
And I had gotten the eye, but I didn't want to use it, even though I was an archer, ranger. And I'd given it to some other guy in the group, but he failed his first roll with it.
Oh,
and
God.
Proceeded to die. It just outright killed his character. And then another guy had acquired the hand and had to have his own hand removed for it. And I think it was maybe the first time he had ever used it, he had rolled a 1 as well. And summoned, like, creatures from another plane and they devoured him or whatever. I don't know what it was. But it's just like, yep. Don't mess with godlike magical items.
I think I told you about the time where we had one player that was just terrible at role-playing. And he would do things that didn't make sense constantly. And our ex-DM in one situation was basically Palpatining him and, like, manipulating him into losing his alignment.
Yep.
Which would, and since he was a monk with specific vows and stuff, it was going to ruin his character.
Oh yeah, actually, speaking of alignment, I'm playing it, like, super loosey-goosey, but if you guys could send me on Discord, kind of your alignment, and, like, if you have any thoughts about your character,
I'll be totally honest.
Backstory.
I totally forgot I was playing a paladin for the longest time, and I realized that
we all know.
I realized that paladins actually are kind of expected to play a certain way, so I'm gonna try and gradually become more paladin-like.
How are you going to play a
slowly for it to
chaotic
make sense.
paladin that poisons people?
Yeah,
Well, that's his other half.
I kind of. Yeah,
Is his other half a
thankfully
rogue?
Thankfully, I can kind of play into that aspect of the character a little bit because, like...
Because that other half lost his accent and spoke fondly of Gorlar.
We'll get into that.
We'll get to
fairly
that,
soon.
but-
That'll be clear. I'm gonna say within 2 sessions, like 100%. Everybody understands it.
I'm looking forward to that moment for me.
I think I might already understand it.
The point is, like, it's gonna be interesting trying to figure this out.
Yeah, that is a story element that is going to be broached
Fun.
and resolved probably sooner than almost any other story element.
Well,
for the sake of
resolved
peace
is an
of mind.
interesting way of
Well-
putting it.
Well, we don't have a ton of story elements yet.
Yeah, it's
Also
true.
true.
Well, you should see my journal. It's filled with like
yeah, but like what
it's
we've
like
experienced
30
so far is
things
mostly
deep.
we're progressing forward and he's losing his mind.
Yeah.
I think my character is good. I don't know about the whole lawful, neutral, or chaotic part, but
You seem pretty neutral.
yeah, neutral good works.
Neutral, bordering on lawful, but mostly neutral.
Yeah, Keith is
Because you're guided more by materiality rather than like
yeah.
ideology, so that kind of puts you in neutral territory.
Keith has definitely been playing closer to the true neutral good.
He's he's like
my character is pretty like
I've never
virtuous
played a
and about
lawful
eating
character.
others, but yeah, when there's treasure
someday,
and undead,
someday
those
we
undead
need
are
to
going down.
we need to do a campaign where everybody like actually plays like just.
Evil? Haven't there been evil
No.
campaigns?
Okay, so the problem with evil campaigns, and it's
Is
why
they
I'm
kill
always
each other.
Oh, they double cross
yeah,
one another.
I'm always
inevitably?
leery about evil campaigns because I've played with
Yeah.
evil players. I've had
It
evil
sucks.
characters, and the
It's
problem is you need to have a certain type of like person and campaign to pull off an evil campaign. Most of the time, it's just I'm going to pointlessly be a dick or murder my party members, and really, you need to have a
you
person
need to have
that's
But
like
what if
evil
they're,
with
like,
a goal. Not
Yeah.
It's like
lawfully evil
it's like the
Sith
comic
style
book
with the
theory as to
Empire.
why evil people don't work together, and that's why they lose constantly.
Yeah. Like, I had an evil character a long time ago who's... He wasn't even, like, diametrically opposed to any of the good characters. He was just an incredibly selfish dick. And so, like, in a lot of cases, like...
Orange Lantern.
We got betrayed, and everybody was like, alright, you know, we're gonna forgive him. And then me being the, I think I was neutral evil. I was like a neutral
I
evil
will
assassin.
never
I just
forget.
death attacked the guy that had betrayed us. I'm like, nope, no forgiveness. And just went from there, and everybody's just like, how could you do that? And I'm like, evil bitches, and then we kept going. But like beyond that, I wasn't just like pointlessly murdering peasants because it gave me the giggles.
The gigs.
I tend to definitely prefer chaotic good as all the alignments because that one
Chaotic good is like the free pass. It's like I'm a hero, but I don't
Do
think too
heroic
hard
things.
about my actions.
Exactly. Like, chaotic
Arrow?
good is basically the perfect balance of, like, I'm not going to derail the story, but I'm also not going to play along.
How would a neutral chaotic be?
Chaotic
you mean
neutral
chaotic
is
neutral?
chaotic neutral is historically an insane person.
Yeah, because they just don't. Actually, I think what was it in 4E? They did away with like all the neutrals.
Yeah.
And they just
Yeah.
made it that people could be sort of a chaotic evil or a good.
Yeah, the problem is
they got rid of
anybody-
the alignment system and everyone hated that.
Well,
Uh-huh.
yeah. I mean, most
Which is
people
why
don't
I've
even
never heard of this.
think about it. Fourth
Yeah.
edition is the black sheep of the family that nobody will remember 20 years down the line.
Don't most of your books
I don't remember it now.
take place in 4th edition?
No. Most of my books are 3.5, but I did have a number of fourth edition books. But
Alright,
then we realized that it was impossible to like play.
For a
and we're
while,
like,
I just
well,
thought it
screw
ended at
this.
3.5
No.
because no one ever
Yeah.
talked about anything past
Fourth
it for
edition
so long.
was, like, it was really MMO-y,
Yeah.
and it,
Fourth edition came out at about the time when Wizards of the Coast was really starting to try and get into the video game market.
Yeah.
You had the Baldur's Gate games. You had the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance.
What about the D&D Online?
Neverwinter Nights, D&D Online,
Yep.
Neverwinter. And so you had a bunch of these like video games, and then
I'm ready
they-
now, by the way.
Okay,
Started
good.
Streaming, and I'm good to...
And
Also,
now start
I have a
streaming. Now
housemate
start
that might
streaming.
be an option for future campaigns.
Yeah, but what now to Hoot?
A housemate? Maybe?
Because he constantly runs like tabletop nights and stuff, and he's got a lot of experience with role-playing games and a microphone and so on, and he's got a nice, secure, regular job with a predictable weekly schedule and stuff.
My problem is my brother hits that criteria exactly too, and he was our DM for the last campaign that fell through, so I'm like very leery about that sort of thing, because I'm excluding him mainly because it's YouTubers only, I guess. And
well, what am I?
You're a YouTuber.
You technically have a
YouTube
channel.
Yeah.
Oh,
and you're like in half of my series. I think there's a certain point.
Yeah,
Nepotism.
Yeah, probably nepotism, but
actually, nepotism doesn't work against your brother, though.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
let's see.
Neverwinter Nights was 3.5. Neverwinter Nights 1 was 3.0. Neverwinter Nights 2 was 3.5. It got a little weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as they got rid of the tacos.
We tried playing Neverwinter Nights with friends, but we had to do the same mission area with, like, what we had to slay a bunch of rat people about 3 or 4 times over because people failed to complete the objectives on our run-throughs. And it was just like...
Wonder, when are you going to make custom Neverwinter campaigns?
Never. I'm more likely to do a custom...
It's like D&D, but more work.
I'm more likely to do Divinity Original Sin custom stuff, but even then, like, I'd rather not do that.
People have already been doing it.
Should we get started?
Yeah. Nice. Thanks for being patient while I uploaded those vids, and let's have ourselves a fun time.
Boarding time.
So who wants to give the recap?
First we got to do the 3, 2, 1.
Oh, sure.
Yep. All right, everybody ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty.
Every time we do a 3, 2, 1, I'm afraid that I'm just not going to click it. I'm just going to be like, all right, good. And then
I think you've done an intro and I've done an intro. Maybe it's time for Keith to do an intro.
It's either Keith does an intro or alternatively Skitter does an intro.
Keith. What? You have me do an intro? Actually,
do it as you
Skitter.
Do the intro as Skitter.
Oh. Okay.
Well, the last time on D&D,
I stayed outside of a room and cried. All right.
Okay.
No.
I'm in favor of this. No, I can do it as Skitter.
All right. Let's hear it.
All right. Let me put my drink down just in case I start laughing. All right. Day 5 kidnap log. I've been shanghaied to apparently a warehouse district, and I've done pretty much jack nothing, but that's okay because everybody else has been pulling my weight. I guess I'm pretty light, so it's easy to work with. But so after killing off Flesh Render and his goons, we found the drow, which was great. I guess we earned the gold, and they were nice. They were really nice actually. And they gave us some more stuff, and that was cool. And then they showed us what was in the journal, but I didn't get to read it, but that's okay. And then we found them some food, and they were extra nice. And then they gave Alarin, like, this really nice rapier. And, I mean, I'd be down for a new dagger, but that's okay, too. And then we found some Kenku. And, well, I tried to stab the shit out of them, but, well, that didn't work. But it's okay, because everybody else... did that real well, and I got
one of his kin.
I got to watch from a corner. Then everybody tried to cheer me up, and I guess it worked because that door just popped right open, which is nice. And then we found something about like smuggling. I think I don't know. I can't read. And then we found like a slime thing. Oh wait, no, we found that earlier. And that almost killed everybody. That was bad. I feel clean though, cleaner than I have in years. And then we found more slimes coming out of other goblins. I think I recognize a couple of them. Maybe. I'm not going to go for a closer look. That sounds like a bad idea. And then they're vomiting. And then now they're... And here we are.
Thank you, Skitter. Yeah,
let's keep the drawing to a minimum. It's really hard to navigate around. You guys don't know it, but like when I'm trying to move icons and stuff like in the middle of doodles, it's just like, well,
I mean,
we
that's
have
just our
extras.
invitation to unfinished swan this shit.
Alright, so last we left off, you guys decided to say, yeah, screw it, the situation will sort itself out. Well,
we wanted to funnel them through the doorway.
They did sort themselves out, it's just now they're all undead and very...
Oh, right, they're all Zambos now.
They were beyond saving.
They're very much not in favor of you anymore. The ogre was your friend, and then you left him to puke himself to death.
What could we have
done? They're almost as
We
bad
didn't
at
ask
dying as
him.
they are at fighting.
We didn't ask him to puke himself to death. He can't hold that against us.
No.
We don't even
Alright.
know if drinking a potion actually reverses the effect or if you're permanently diseased.
I'm not really too keen to find out.
Why don't we ever close doors?
I bet. Okay, we should
Who's
close
there
this
to
door.
need them closed?
We should close this door so that I can heal up because I have 5 hit points.
You should have
Or,
more
as I should
than
say,
that.
He says in character.
Yes, I've my other personality for tonight is Bird. You'll find him extremely hard to distinguish from Greg, except for the fact that he has a different accent.
They have a druid, a bard, and a Deadpool in this party.
All right, so I am very close to death. I have 5 hit points. I have 5 points of hitting.
5
Oh.
points of hitting.
I
need-
think I'd use
I-
Cure Wounds, but it only gave him like 3 more health. Or was that earlier?
Yes, you used your cure wounds, and I.
And
do I have,
it didn't.
I have lay on hands, but I don't think I can lay on hands on self. At least, not while other people are around.
Well, I believe we do have at least 3
Mom,
more
close the door.
potions.
I don't have lay on hands. That's a shame. You have health potion?
I believe.
Are you guys closing the door, or are you just discussing
I
closing
have
the door?
5 listed here. I have
Oh,
5.
I could use.
I
Please.
think we're
do
still
giving.
in combat, aren't
Yeah,
we?
you guys are in combat. You do not
Well,
have the
could
time
you
for
remind
this
us of turn order?
conversation. We haven't rolled initiative because you kind of let things roll,
Okay,
but there's
so we're
no way
rolling
you have
new
time for
initiative
for
for
this
them.
conversation. So I guess roll initiative.
I'm nowhere near the door.
I will roll initiative.
Okay, so you guys have about, you guys have maybe 1 round or 2 probably before they get their gooey brains back in gear and come after you. So
Yeah.
let's say you have two
Power nap?
rounds to
Power
do
nap.
what you want to do, and then you
Power
can figure
nap?
it out.
I power nap to
All right,
recover spells.
we're going to sleep for 12 seconds.
What?
That is not a sufficient power nap. You will get maybe I'd say about
A third of 1 health point of health.
yeah, probably.
Just enough unconsciousness to be rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right, Drez, what you do on round 1 of your initiative?
I don't think I know they're getting up yet. Based on line of sight.
Yeah, no, Drez, you have no idea what's happened.
I don't have
They-
line of sight to see that
You
they're
just
getting
kind of
back up.
decided to stand back, and everybody else is looking really, really freaked out.
There was puke monsters coming out of the door, so I went away from the door.
Oh, thank you for leaving Bong on floor.
I am over here now.
That's a healing potion. For some reason, the red isn't the right color.
I'm now even further from door. That's not how fluid works.
We'll roll, what is it?
A dice.
2 plus 2d4?
Yeah, 2 plus 2d4.
Greg
I
appears
can-
to be
I
like
can
Popeye
take
the
pieces
Sailor
of it
Man
away.
in his healing potion.
He just has
Bursting
enough
the
suction
glass
that he
in
can
his
just like.
hand and a little fluid shoots out into his mouth.
I am Popeye, Sailorman.
Okay, so that's both of
Mr.
your actions.
Silliman.
So Keith, you go even further.
Now my line of sight's even worse.
Yep. Skitter's just gonna peace out the other direction.
Next turn will be very surprising for Greg, who also can't see shit.
Wait, where did he go?
Oh, you can't see him anymore.
Oh, he went around the corner. I see.
Yeah, he's pieced out the other direction.
Wander's silently phasing him out of the campaign.
No, Skitter.
Maybe if I take
found
him
little
away,
hole.
the players won't have object permanence and will forget he exists.
Yes, he is like GTA NPC. Alright. How many
So that
healing
was-
potions have you? You have 4 left, yes?
Yeah, I believe so.
Give another, Greg? Maybe?
Another?
He was pretty injured. He took
Oops.
some. He's taken some hits between the Kenku, the previous slime, and now this room. You guys
Yes.
found.
Remember when he was inside a monster?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I,
Greg remembers.
and I had to get him out by attacking him.
In retrospect, me putting all 3 out of some amount of combat zones right next
These are
to
not-
each
these
other
are not
might have
happy
been a bad
buildings,
idea.
but we're
Yeah, no, they're
opening them.
Trust me, I'm good to drive. I can handle another health potion. I know my limitations.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
right, now
I
we're
just pulled it up.
talking.
What is driving?
Okay, so Keith, you have one last thing before things happen.
Like an extra turn.
Yeah, you have one extra kind of turn.
Are there windows on this building?
Nope,
Oh, wait, we
it's a
established they're not
warehouse.
on this building.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything to do at the moment, I don't think.
Okay.
Well,
I
we're
have-
not
I
really
have-
preparing any traps or figuring out.
I can admire my Air Jordans.
You mean the new boots that you acquired?
Wander said to put them in my inventory as Air Jordans. So
I
they're in my inventory as Air Jordans.
I did do such things. You are correct.
Have I ever learned anything about these?
You haven't really experimented with them, and I don't think any of you guys have identify. So until you can find somebody that does it for you, you guys are stuck with pure experimentation with literally everything you found.
Oh boy.
Which almost sounds kind of preferable because that'd be really funny.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
What? Oh my god, am I gonna have super jump?
Uh,
I mean, that would be
No.
beneficial. If we could jump across the chasm, maybe they won't have enough dexterity about them to make it themselves.
okay.
You're telling
So
me
you
zombies
guys have
might not have
used up-
dexterity?
You guys have used your action.
Depends on if they're slow zombies or not.
So, as you guys kind of deal with Greg's wounds, none of you guys actually close the door, so the door's still open, but you can't see inside of it. Or, I guess, Shell, you can see, like, let me kind of,
I can see this. Wait, no, it's the wrong color. Come on.
let me,
What? What? I keep
there you
changing
go.
it.
So you can kind of see that.
Blur.
Oh no.
And as you're sitting there kind of tending to Greg, you kind of see that.
Blur.
Oh no. It's a puke slime.
Okay, seriously, stop. The drawings are adorable, but they're really hard to work around, because...
Okay, I'm erasing them.
That looks a whole lot like it's gonna be a giant
Well-
slime made of puke.
You actually just deleted Skitter. Alright, whatever.
What?
Anyway, it comes...
Ah,
it slowly
God,
comes, like, kind
whatever.
of squelching out here. Let me...
It's the blob.
There we go. Okay, so it kind of comes out like that amount. So, much like the previous slime, except for this time the door's not closed, it's just kind of like...
This time the skull is intact.
a sizable rectangle just kind of starts, like, play-dohing out of the door.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Let's see, so who rolled... Okay, so Keith,
That's-
it's your turn. Oh, right. I should probably roll Skitters. Okay.
Guys, you should be not there.
I see that. I see it. It is starting to ooze its way out of there.
So
It must have just been like, it must have coagulated
Okay.
from everyone.
So, Keith, that's your action, calling out to them?
Let's see. Not moving. Yeah. Let's ready a
Okay.
flame just because.
Okay. Let's see. After that, you see Skitter. Let me re-summon him from the ether, since Shell deleted him. Skitter kind of shows up from around the corner, And in his arms, he has every single weapon that the Kenku and the Goblin had.
Oh.
And he is going to start throwing them at the slime. And he hits.
Woohoo!
And there's now like a falchion kind of wedged in the jiggle wiggle. And it, you know, flops about.
How the hell does damage versus a slime even work?
We need to incinerate it. Or destroy it through magical means.
Die, Jello.
Okay.
J-E-L-L-O is alive.
Bird, it's your turn now.
It would probably be smart of me to fight from range. I run up and thwack it with Warhammer.
Great Axe?
Yes, that is what weapon.
I was like, I don't remember giving you a Warhammer.
That's not range,
You
Greg.
hit him for 40k.
Man.
Oh.
That hits.
Yay!
This thing has no armor class. It just has health for days. Here, I gotta pull up a notepad so I can actually record damage. I actually bought a second laptop, but it doesn't quite work for the whole like recording damage values thing.
I'm just picturing Dungeon Master, his just single file that just has number like 400,000 question mark.
No, not for this guy. Though the temptation to throw something ridiculous at you at some point just to see what you do would be really funny.
Hey, guys!
You know what would happen? I would throw myself face
And
first
pay
into
an answer
death
for this
pit.
fighting sin.
Yes, what do you say, Lauren?
So, you know that bag of ooze that I acquired? What if I add the solidifying ooze to the slime there? Maybe it will cause some kind of chemical chain reaction and freeze it in place.
Yeah, go for it. Sounds like a great idea.
Wait. What are you laughing about?
No, I'm just picturing what you're doing in my head. Alright, so I need you to describe very specifically what you're doing.
I am taking a small handful of the ooze out of the bag
Okay.
of slime.
Okay.
And because I remember that when I had poured it out before, it became a solid substance. So I'm going to chuck it straight into the midst
Okay.
of the slime.
So roll to slime the slime.
What if
I
that ends
don't
up
think
healing
that's how
it? Oh no.
alchemy works.
Okay.
Turns out you give it armor class +1.
Oh, that would be bad. Okay, so am I
You mix
using
leg
dexterity, acrobatics?
It would be a ranged attack, so it would be dexterity. You're not
Dex.
proficient in slime, so I'm not. It just go dex.
Okay. Woo.
Is
That what it
your
is?
let me -2, but yeah, you still hit. So what happens is, and I didn't even think about this. The slime hits the other slime, and there's like a jiggle, and kind of like splats and spreads out a bunch.
Okay.
And then as you watch, both start to harden. It doesn't take the whole thing out, but there's now kind of this like not so jiggly part, kind of hanging off the end of the rectangle. You know, poking out of the door, and
Now the question
that's about
is,
Congratulations, you gave the slime cancer.
well, let's just hope
If
it
you
maybe
keep doing that,
maybe
then slime gets
spreads.
stuck in door.
That's true. That's true.
We need more cornstarch.
okay.
I mean, my worry is if you hack that off, then it's going to turn into a separate slime or something weird. But I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, no. I will not admit interference.
So, Bird, Greg, make a dexterity check.
Oh, great news.
No. Is he stuck in it again?
Well, I mean, it's flowing out of the door, and it's got to go somewhere, and Greg just happens to be right in that somewhere. So, Greg is now in the somewhere again.
God damn it, we're doing this again.
What's his proximity to the solid slime versus the liquid slime?
Really, he's not fully in. So the solid slime it's like over here.
Only that much?
I mean, that's a lot. That's a sizable portion of slime from
That's
what
like
you
10
can
feet
see.
of slime.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's you got a decent amount. But it did not save Greg. Greg, you are not fully enveloped yet, but it's up to your waist. And the slimy tide is rising. And it is Keith's turn.
Oh boy. How is this gonna work? Alright. Let's try getting closer. Because I'm out of range of basically everything. Now I'm just gonna try a throw. See if I connect.
What are you gonna throw?
I rated a flame last turn.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm looking for the roll button. There it is.
Okay, you two, yep, 4 damage.
I am significantly weakened from our several consecutive fights.
Okay. Let's see. So it's Skitter's turn. So Skitter is... He's gonna kind of back up. He knows what's coming. He saw what happened to Greg. And then he's gonna chuck another thing. He's got 4 weapons left, so I guess now he's got 3. And there is now another sword just kind of penetrated into it.
I think throwing weapons at a slime would just make the slime more dangerous.
I mean, what kind of happens is like, or I guess the way it works is
Now
it's
my
like
glue stick has a knife.
think of it like a water balloon. It's got like kind of a thicker, tougher outer hide, and then like you poke it with a hole and it starts leaking.
Ah.
That's kind of what it looks like here. And so Shell effectively froze part of the water balloon, and Bird is like kind of shoving himself into it, or being shoved into the water balloon. It's not a perfect analogy, but it's as close as I can get. Anyway, so it's it's Bird's turn.
All right. I attempt to move. Strength
Okay.
or dex?
Strength. Nope. Alright, that's your move action.
Yep. Thwacky?
Yeah,
Thwacky
if you
smacky?
want. You can technically try and pull yourself out a second time.
Alright, I'll do that.
Greg doesn't
Greg.
pull out.
Oh man.
Strength?
You rolling it?
I was asking if that's what to roll. There we are.
Oh, yep, there you
Oh,
go.
that's
Okay, so with a well, I can't click on
That's the
you, so you
worst
gotta pull
sound.
you gotta pull
You have
yourself
to move
out.
yourself.
Yeah.
That was a schlorp.
Yeah. You're more like you do this. You really don't. It's pretty hard to extricate yourself.
You're not gonna shoot 50 feet away.
No. No. If you squeeze the thing, you might be able to
Oh.
fire a Greg missile, but I don't think anybody wants to do that. Also, that's really dangerous because Shell is like standing at the precipice of a giant chasm.
Yeah.
That was planned well.
Okay. So, Shell, it is your turn.
Maybe we can trick into just slurping off the ledge if we just
That's-
jump over the hole.
That's one thing I was hoping for, but unfortunately, like, I can't really imagine, like, unless you use your vine, or...
Oh yeah, why don't we go across chasm and then blink at it with crossbows?
Who has a crossbow?
I
You have a
crossbow.
Yeah, he has a crossbow.
You know how to use it? I haven't seen evidence yet.
I've been using it.
I think he
Like,
used it
over-
all of once, and then he put it down because he missed.
And then never picked it back up.
No, it's in my sack.
Yeah, he said he picked it back up.
Okay.
I keep track of these things.
So I'm going to take some steps back. And, alright guys, duck and cover. And I am going to, let's see. I want to throw one of those daggers at it. Woo!
Okay. So what happens is the dagger goes whoosh.
Ellery, we've been over this.
But I got a 21.
You hit something. There's a noise in the distance. You hit something. You can't see it. It's elsewhere.
Oh.
I was listening to the audio version of this. The dagger just sort of flew off in an arc in a random direction again.
Yeah, it's.
I'm picturing
This is
that
so
after this fight, the
useless.
drow walks up to us with a dagger sticking out the forehead, just like, what the hell?
Well, remember, it's supposed to rematerialize back in my sheath.
Yeah, and it does.
Alright. Blind term.
1 second. I gotta write a note down.
Did I take damage from getting slooped?
Yeah, you did.
How much?
That much.
I take 3 damage.
Yes. Okay. So it's Slime's turn. Slime is going to keep extricating.
Gross.
Yep.
We're watching
All
a
right.
building poop.
Yeah. So effectively, this is the collective.
All the vomit.
Yeah, slime and everything. You can see the skeletons from the goblins and the ogre. They're all floating around inside that. But,
Every time I complain about smell, it gets worse.
actually, I mean, it smells like cleaning product. So all things considered, it smells not so bad.
I don't trust you.
Ew.
Thomas Greg.
Don't
It was
contradict
like
me,
taking
voice of
black
God.
bath in Lysol.
Okay, so it's Keith's turn once more.
Oh boy. I'm going to continue. I'm going to back away again. Because being near this thing is basically the worst thing that could happen to me. I'm going to back away again, and I'm going to throw another fireball.
Okay.
That's basically my trick I have right now. Oh!
Alright.
That's a number.
Yeah, that is a nice one. It sizzles nicely. Also, Keith, you notice that every time... Actually, roll a perception check. All of you do, actually.
Oh, okay.
I shouldn't get ahead of myself. So you guys need to work your eyeballs.
For a slime, would it be perception or would it be like arcana or something?
It'd be perception. It's very much perception in this case. Alright.
I have special eyes.
Okay. So, all of you guys notice...
My eyes are a Unix system.
Actually, no. Everybody but Keith notices.
Ah!
Whenever Keith's fireballs hit, it does something kind of similar to Shell's bag of goop, where the slime kind of hardens around where the fire hits. Keith, you don't know this.
Oh.
People were angry at us for metagame knowledge last time. So
Is it like magma?
We are not metagaming that much.
We were a little bit. There was players that knew things and could like understand things. I think it was when Keith was reading the book. Shell was acting on knowledge as though she knew it.
Oh, okay. See, I assumed that he was reading aloud.
Yeah. All right. So anyway, so you've fireballed it. It's Skitter's turn. Skitter's going to. He's got 3 left. All you have to do to get Skitter to hit is by having him throw something the size of a barn.
He just needs to throw something that he'll lose forever.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You notice he does not have his dagger ready for throwing. He is holding on to that. The rest of this stuff he does not care about. All right. So it is Bird's turn.
Smart money is on Roll Away. Greg money is on Great Axe. Am I
Okay.
close enough for hits, or do I need to
Yeah.
move?
Oh yeah. You're close enough.
Well,
You-
you're a
Can I
bugbear.
hit
Yeah.
and run? I forget.
Yeah. Well, not only can you hit and run, but you've forgotten that bugbears have extra reach, so you can be an extra 5 feet away from something when attacking from melee. You effectively are a living, walking.
You have long arms.
You're an orangutan, kinda.
But Greg likes to hug.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
There's a very high
Too low
damage
to
roll
hit.
and a very not great attack roll.
You missed. Just barely.
But man,
You
you
get-
fucked up that air.
Yeah, Shell, you can see there's like just the faintest of like, kind of like, there was the faintest of gaps there.
Aw.
Greg was the last airbender.
Where's the initiative turn order window? Is that a thing?
It's in roll 20, but we don't use. There it is.
Oh.
So you have to be clicking on character when you roll for your initiative, and then it appears in turn order. But it's
Okay,
probably
that's
easier for us
interesting.
to keep track of it for ourselves.
People want to see this though.
I
It's
only
useful,
see
but
Greg
also
and
it
myself.
requires us to trust our weird, like, not clear calculation of how the initiative works.
It's okay.
Well,
I'm just
yes,
gonna fill it in. I just don't know how to add things.
It is based off of initiative rolls.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
cannot
but
add-
because
you
Keith did a
cannot add at
manual
this
one.
point,
It
unless,
wasn't in.
Yeah, I just don't know how to add like a. Well, I guess.
I have.
You would
Carl,
have to give stats for monsters.
I have. We are 6 and 8 here.
Yeah, but I don't know how to. Oh yeah,
Just-
so you are.
Bring up Microsoft Paint and type everyone's initiative and put it on the screen. There's your turn order for everyone. Congratulations.
I just have to figure out how to add people.
Well, the problem was Keith didn't roll initiative. He
Yeah,
used
Keith,
the
can you
die
just
20.
roll initiative? I can manually set it. Like, as long as you guys press that button, you'll show up in the initiative
You
order.
can change it or something.
Yeah, I just don't know how to change the.
He can't add you.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, now
just
he's
add
added.
you. Okay, there you go. And so as long as you guys press that button, you can roll whatever you want. It's just mainly I don't know how to get monsters in here.
You would have to click on monster, then hit roll initiative on monster, I think. Monster would need to be like character token.
Every single character would have to probably have their own sheet so you can roll
I really
them.
don't.
That
Yeah,
seems
that's
like a lot of
what I'm
work.
saying. It would
I
be,
can't do
it would
that.
be major pain in asshole.
I think we know what order we're in.
Yeah.
I come after Greg. Greg comes after.
Okay. Yeah. So for all intents and purposes, I will include this for every character but the monsters. But generally the monsters, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Either that or I'll just make a. I could actually just make a Wanderbot sheet or something that I can roll initiative for. But that'll be later because right now don't wanna do it. So.
I can look into Twitch
How to get
streaming
it working.
stuff later on
Yeah.
if you want me to.
We'll
can
get
talk
that
about it
later. We will get that later.
Sure.
There is a time,
Greg
and
is
that
also
time is not
extremely
now.
accomplished computer scientist.
Yes. Okay. So
His favorite computer is Commodore 64.
shoot. Okay, so that was Bird missing. Shell, what did you do? What are you doing?
What am I going to be doing now?
Yeah.
because he'd attacked. I will huck another ball of slime at it,
Okay. So roll the slime.
and it's another dexterity, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Boy.
So you get an extra big old gloopity gloop. And it's honestly the arc doesn't do it justice, but you've managed to slime quite a lot of this thing. It's not so quivery. The rest of it's kind of like spilling out around the sides. But there's a solid section of
Just turning into like
not
the Stay
slime.
Puft Marshmallow Man.
Yeah. So Shell, you are facing a dried booger. Everybody else is facing a fresh one. Okay, and it's
Boogie
turn.
Woogie, no.
So it is going to finish. It's going to finish. Here, let me rotate it so it actually isn't at a weird angle anymore. I rotated it so it would fit the door.
We appreciate the dedication to realism.
To craft.
Okay, so it is fully out. Shell,
Ah.
you are it. You could touch it. You could lick it if you wanted to. You don't want it.
Ew, but it's solid. There.
I would
Yeah.
like to lick.
Oh yeah, you could. So, by luck, it can't grab you from the angle you are currently facing it at.
Okay.
This may change. Anyway, so that's its turn. It is Keith's turn.
Fireball.
All right.
More fireballs.
Actually, is there a gap between the two solid sections?
Just a little bit of one, like a bit of a crack.
Guys! Force all of the ooze through that gap and into the chasm. That'd be awesome.
You just hardened it.
No, but there's a gap between the two hardened sections.
You harden the chunks so that they can't fit.
Okay.
They can't fit the spaces anymore.
Bird, your turn.
And-
Two goals are
like
counter to each other.
The liquid will spew out from
I take
the middle.
small steps forward, and we smack him.
Okay.
Like ripping the skin off of a burned marshmallow.
All right. You actually hit this time.
Not bad.
All right. Oh, right. I forgot about Skitter's turn. He's so forgettable. And he misses anyway. All right. He has one sword left.
Okay.
Let's see. So, Shell, it's your turn again.
My turn.
Unfortunately, you've slimed pretty much every surface that you can see. So you're gonna have to.
You might want to back away from Death Chasm.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna back away from it. I can move how many spaces? 30?
Yeah, you can move. You can move 6 spaces. Each space is 5 feet.
Oh,
Yep.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. And I suppose maybe I'll chuck another gloop of slime.
Okay. Roll to gloop. All right. Let's see. So you get another.
Does
Kinda-
moving on diagonal count as 1 move or 2 move?
1 move. Unless you have
Usually
to
it
go
goes-
around something.
Usually, if you continually go diagonally, it goes the value of each diagonal is 5, then 15, then 5, then 15.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
it needs to
it's
alternate
7.5
because
technically.
Okay, yes, because that it is circle, not where. Otherwise, you would be able to move way too fast on diagonal.
Like in some poorly made video games.
Yes, those were funny. Alright.
Okay. So
What
you
about
guys have
biggest ball of
hardened.
slime in Minnesota.
Okay. Bird, give me a high or low.
Hi.
All right. So you guys see the slime kind of tense up,
Okay.
and then it fires itself this direction without Greg.
No, Skitter!
Skitter is inside the slime.
Oh no.
No.
It kind of looks like it looks kind of like it does the slinky thing, and then it just goes boop right on top of it.
Gross.
And there's now a Skitter on the inside. Okay.
It was just doing too much damage.
He was. Okay.
God, if it went this way, it would have hit all of us.
Yeah,
Awesome.
really. I would
yes.
not want to have been called a
Pro-
blow.
very probably would have hit all of you. Okay, so now you have one Skitter entombed in jello. It is now Keith's turn.
On plus side, he can get the weapon back.
The Skitter has like no chance of escaping, right? Isn't he like off his feet, like being a tiny thing instead of a giant globe?
Oh yeah, he's gonna have to swim for it.
Ugh. For the puke.
No.
Puke swimming.
Pro tip: his swim skill is pretty bad.
Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Move up
Okay.
to here. And I'm going to try to do the same Thorn Whip trick we did before.
Okay, so you have 2 things working against you. 1, Skitter's right in the middle of it. 2, some of Shell's hardened goop's in the way. But roll. Let's see what you do.
Yeah, but it's magic.
Well, let's see what you do.
Not throwing a rope at it.
Well, maybe you'll accidentally lasso the hardened stuff.
It's just
Okay.
gonna peel off.
All right, so you hit, And what happens is, your whip kind of goes like this, loops around Skitter, and then pulls Skitter towards you. Unfortunately, he hits the hardened section as you go. And so what ends up happening is, let me move some things
smears
around.
his face on calcified puke.
Oh,
So-
he's peeled off giant scab.
So you have a Skitter. Let me do some
He's
things.
the most
Filled up the
disgusting
scab
Captain
of a
America right
slime.
now.
Ew.
You guys have a Skitter. Let me move these things around. And you also have a smaller slime.
Oh no!
You have rescued a slightly slimy Skitter.
Everything
and
sucks.
Big old chunk of ooze. However, this did heavily reduce the mass of the remaining slime.
I like to think that between slime and little slime, there's just like all those tiles are covered in vomit slime. Ooze.
Okay. Let's see. I guess it's Skitter's turn. He didn't even get the chance to try and free himself. And he is going to stab the shit out of the slime he's in from the inside.
No doodles.
Let's see. Well, yeah, it's gone.
Woohoo!
It's kind of like,
Get their
Now his
help
new name is
themselves.
Scab Picker.
it's kind of like, you guys know, did you guys see the silly John Cena movie where he'd like rip out of the poster of himself and like scare people? It was like
No,
that,
but
but
it
less
sounds really
impressive.
funny.
It is really funny. They were
People were paying to go pose in front of a printout of John Cena to take a picture, and then he would come out of the wall.
yeah, he would do like
Really,
weird shit
really
first,
funny.
then pop out of the wall. So he'd like tear off his own face and like stick his face through the printed version of his face and like
John Cena
creep.
has always struck me
was
as a
great.
pretty cool dude.
He is a pretty cool dude. Okay, so Skitter is now free, and after that he's gonna like run over here. Like maybe over here. Okay. He is very, very injured looking. He looks pretty boiled.
Oh,
And
no.
Bird, it's your turn.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get in range to hit. If I go to this tile, is that hit? Or...
Yeah. Actually,
What about this
you can
one?
hit... Yeah, you can hit from there.
From here?
There or there, yeah.
Okay. Both of those are within range, so I will move to here. And then I'm going to smack with Great X.
Okay.
And I'm going to have to always open up a sheet of character and then... Well, it's okay.
Let's see. Okay, and Shell. It's your turn.
Unfortunately, I can't get that far, so I'll help Skitter out.
Okay. So you're gonna...
I will use a potion on him.
Okay.
How injured was he?
So he was never healed after the last fight,
Oh.
so he had 1 HP.
Oh no!
We don't take very good care of pets, apparently.
Okay, so it's 1 die 6.
2 die 4 plus 2.
Oh, 2 die 4 plus 2. I keep forgetting. Okay, 2.
Your friend Sebastian SB has started watching. Oh, hey there.
Please.
How are you doing?
Woo!
Alright.
That does mean I'm down to 2 healing potions.
Yep. Okay.
I was linking the stream.
Let's see. So that's alright. So Shell's turn. Okay, it is the slime, and seeing as it has a friend available, it is going to miss you wildly. It swings a pseudopod at Greg, but it's not feeling it anymore. This thing's leaking from like everywhere. Keith, it's your turn again.
Or pain. All pain. Also, I keep losing. Cast spell is in such a bad spot in each spell sheet. It's like hard to find. But I throw another fireball because it's all I have left in my life.
Doesn't that do like more damage later on or something?
No, it's a cantrip, so it sucks.
Because some of the cantrips actually scale with level. I'll have to take a look at it. Anyway,
I thought you meant later on isn't like damage over time.
Oh no.
Yeah, you roll more d8s later in your level when you level up more.
I was like, this just feels really underwhelming, but I guess it's because we're low level.
Oh yeah, level 2.
Yeah. Let's see. So that's that. All right. Skitter does not feel like coming out, so you just kind of. Well, I guess he's still got the falchion. Okay, so he's gonna kind of come over here and he's gonna lob it. Yeah, no, it misses. It's lost to the pit.
Like the only solution is throwing things from afar.
I mean, Bird's done a good job of smacking it in kind of close range.
But
Skitter was lobbing stuff.
Character.
Well,
That's
Skitter
why I
was
born to live.
Skitter was lobbing stuff from afar, and he got splooshed. So, all right. I guess Bird. Yeah, it's your turn.
Jeez, I have Great Axe, but I just don't know what to do with it. It's conundrum wrapped in quagmire wrapped in mystery.
Oh.
That's nice.
Okay, so you swing your
That's
axe,
an attack roll.
and you deal the finishing blow to the membrane. It kind of
bursts.
sputters, and it just leaks. This thing's been leaking for a while now, and it just loses all cohesion. And Bird and Keith, your feet feel cleaner than usual as the wave of acidic slime kind of just goes whoosh, past. If you stand in it for too long, your boots will dissolve. Probably.
Ew.
Everything's so unfortunate. So we closed a door and a zombie horde turned into a giant ball of gross.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
This is just unfortunate.
A series of unfortunate events in other ways.
I don't even want to go in there.
Don't you want to, like,
Well-
see? I mean, we already killed the
No.
thing, right?
Yeah, let's see. Let's
Okay.
see what's in this
So
disgusting...
You open the door to probably the cleanest room you have ever been in. Every inch looks like it has been cleaned and scoured lately, and apart from the, like, slightly acrid smell of cleaning solution, it is without a doubt completely... You could eat food off of the floor. It's that clean.
Guys, I think we found a very interesting business venture. Imagine this. I mean, unfortunately,
You want
living...
to become maid?
No, not in the
Oh.
slightest. But, like, imagine if you could cultivate slimes and craft them into some kind of substance that people can use to wash surfaces. Never have anything grody again.
We'll call it Slime Soul. With fresh lemon scent.
So, you think about this, Shell, and you realize there's still some slime that you could probably, like, chuck into your slime bag and maybe get it to work.
Wait, slime in the slime?
I mean, you could try it.
But that would...
I'm giving you your olive branch here. If you want to try this, I'm down for it. I want to see where you take it.
Wait, but I don't want it to corrupt the hardening slime. Unless this turns into soap, because that'd be different.
You could find, like, a jar or something if you looked hard enough.
Okay, well, I'll investigate the boxes.
All right, roll an investigation check.
Okay, investigation. All right. There we go.
Okay, so that is more than enough. So not only you do find a glass jar.
All right.
It looked like it might have once had, like, preserves or something in it, judging by the half dissolved label, but it has been effectively licked clean from the inside out. And you go and you capture kind of some of the remaining ooze. It still kind of wriggles, but it's It's very clearly no longer capable of harming you. Unless you, like, decide to stick your hand in there for a while. Then you might have some issues. But you cap it off, and now you have a jar of living slime.
And I'll suck fit into the bag of holding.
Okay.
Who knows?
Yeah, it fits. You should probably write that down. Just in case.
Yes. I'll put it in my inventory.
Okay.
I wish there were more inventory. Oh, there are different pages for it. Okay. Slime jar. Alright.
1 second. Okay, so apart from that, in the room, it looks like this was another generally food-specific storage house.
Hence all the vomit.
Yeah, all of the boxes and barrels have been picked clean at this point. They're actually, yeah, I mean, it's immaculate. They're immaculately clean. It looks like somebody took a power wash at everything. You do find a variety of kind of basic weaponry. You know, daggers, battle axes, short swords, and stuff like that. Skitter ends up picking up quite a supply of daggers from the dead goblins because the slime had left them behind. But so apart from that, there's actually not much in the room. It looks like.
Could I pick up a dagger for myself?
Sure. You can pick up
a functional dagger.
You can pick up a functional dagger. Skitter is willing to share.
Okay, good, because I mean I do have these mystical
All you need to do
ones,
is
but...
aim at Greg, and then it go, woo, and then it hits other thing.
yeah.
If it hits me, then that's okay. We can still stay friends. You do think of me as friend, right, Eldarin?
I suppose so. At the moment, we are allies of convenience.
Yay! I give Eldarin a hug.
Ah!
Okay, so now that you have cleared the vomitorium, you've cleaned it out.
Okay.
Know what that means.
What do you do?
Well, there
We
are
should probably rest.
Yes, that's true too.
Okay.
We've gotten our ass kicked in.
And
by
how much
3
damage have you
buildings.
guys sustained? Because on top of our rations,
Well, at
how
the
much would
very
rations
least,
be on?
You have no little spells left.
Well, that's the thing. There is the Song of Rest.
Rock-a-bye, Greg.
No, it doesn't go quite like that. Do you remember what the Song of Rest did? I'll have to
Go
look
to
back in the book.
sleep.
It's
Go
like I
to
thought that
sleep.
was maybe that's what I was thinking of
Here.
for the extra die
Go to
6.
sleep,
Yeah,
little
I can pull up
Greggy.
the Song of Rest. Let me get like a small mouse from my laptop or something.
Go to sleep.
'Cause
Go
I
to
think-
sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep,
problem.
Greg. Go to
That's the
Okay.
Song of Storms.
Hey Bird, can you cut that out and send that to me specifically? Because I'm probably
Okay.
gonna. Well, actually,
Hey!
can you just like mark it or something? I guess 51 minutes in.
Okay.
I'm gonna use that.
I thought
as
you were
the,
just gonna leave that as. Bro, can you cut that out? I was like, oh.
No.
Wonder wants to animate something.
but I still
No.
have a
I'm
song.
just gonna use that as the outro.
Oh, the
Oh
outro.
no.
I know.
While we wait for Bird to make the real thing, that'll hopefully be at the end. Okay.
It'll be such a
Okay.
surprise now that we've talked about it.
Yay!
You can edit it.
Sure.
Anyway.
Okay, so Shell plays the Song of Rest, which... Okay, so are you going to do this Song of Rest? Because effectively it just gives everybody an extra 1d8.
Wait, it gives
Healing.
a 1 die 8 of healing? Well,
Looks like it.
Who really needs it, though? Like, how are we injured?
Skitter's fairly injured. Bird. How much HP do you have?
I have 15. I chugged health potions. I'm okay.
Yeah, so they don't need the Song of Rest.
Aw, but then I
Not
can't
this time around.
sing.
You guys chugged some potions.
You can
That's so
still sing. It
that's
just won't
so
be for magic effect.
unfortunate.
Wander's not. Bird's not even a bard, and he's been singing.
I know, that's true.
Oh, I guess it's actually an extra 1d6 hit points, but at level 9 it goes up to level 1d8. To a 1d8.
Yeah.
So it's actually not that. Well, I guess it's okay.
I mean, it's for short rests.
Like 12-second power nap.
Actually, Shell, it looks like you can just use it whenever you want.
Really?
Or like every time you guys rest, you can use it. Alright, I'll allow it. Why not?
Don't we already rest from heal from resting?
Yeah, so you heal extra from Shell.
But what do we normally heal?
Just
Our hit die.
your hit die.
And the hit die is... Let's see, what's on the first page?
Okay, Skitter.
Is it like... So for me, it would be 1 die 8 because that's what my original hit die is supposed to be.
Yeah. So Skitter's back up to full health.
Should I do the
How much
Song of
full?
Rest?
What? He has.
I'm just
8
ruling
health?
it. You can use it till whenever you guys rest.
I mean, how much damage would Skitter have taken in the first place? Oh wait, he had 1, didn't he?
Yeah, he had one
He had
hit points,
one.
and then 1 hit point, and then she gave her a healing potion. Him a healing potion. There we go.
Right,
where
and that
is
one
hit
hit
die?
great.
There it is. Oh wow. That's. oh yeah, paladins have D10. Yep.
So how did you roll a 12?
Because I
think it might be your Constitution. Shit, I don't know.
I have bonus from Constitution, I believe. 1d10, and it says max 2. I don't know. I use character sheet.
Yeah, the character
Playoff
sheet
break.
is surprisingly unreliable.
Okay,
The
so I
most
get to
frustrating
help
thing is
back.
just that you can highlight the number and the formula is not comprehensible to figure
Yeah,
out what
it'd be
it's
great if it
referring
actually
to.
give you the full thing, because then we could reverse engineer
Well,
it
what
fully.
is so incomprehensible about 1d10 plus
Okay.
floor of 17 minus 10 divided by
Alright,
2
so I
equals
didn't
9
have
plus
to
floor of-
sing any
Okay.
songs. I'm
Or-
upset. But whatever.
Oh, interesting. So here's how it works. A short rest is a period of downtime, at least an hour long, which the character does nothing more strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, tending to wounds. Character can spend 1 or more hit dice at the end of each short rest, up to the character's maximum number of hit die. And then you roll that and you heal. But you do get to add your Constitution modifier. Bird is correct about this. And you get
I'm not
HP
correct,
equal
this
to
is
the
your
total.
sheet.
The thing is, you guys are gonna have to take a long rest, so sleep for 8 hours, if you guys want to get those hit dice back. So right now you guys have
Or we
used
could
1 hit
use the
dice.
Song of Healing, right?
Well, I'm gonna let you use the
Rest.
Song of Healing once as well. So you use that
Okay.
here. Everybody goes up to full.
oh,
So
okay.
I can only have maximum of 2 hit dice after I rest for one period of time.
Yes.
And if I do a short rest, then I use up 1 of hit dice until long rest. That makes a lot of sense.
Yep. Okay. So if say you're really injured, you can use up both of your 2 hit die. And that would be, 2d10 plus double your Constitution or something like that.
I'm learning new things.
But then the next time you rest, before a long rest, you don't get anything.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
5 minutes is the new short rest, hour for long. No, it looks like long rest is sleeping for a while. I'm gonna keep with the 1 hour for a short rest and 8 hours for a long. You guys need to sleep eventually. And we're just gonna go with these rules from now on and not like police too hard past actions.
I understand.
Okay. So, you guys have your nice short rest. Everything is good. I think you're all back up to full health.
I know that just from my roll alone I was. So if
Okay,
no
so
one needed
you
the
can
song,
you can save your Song of Rest. Skitter will be down like 2 hit points, which is not worth it.
Yes. Hey, Skitter. How
Yeah?
are you feeling after getting goop?
Clean, very clean. I mean, I was pretty
Hey.
clean earlier, but now I'm like extra clean. It's weird.
Are you feeling better after your little period of self-doubt?
No, that's a perpetual thing, but also yes.
Oh. I'm going to teach you how to arm wrestle.
That seems like a terrible idea. Bird, your arm is longer than he is tall.
Greg is animal. He has very bad perception of whether something is bigger or smaller than him.
Could I, like, arm wrestle with, like, Drez's tail? I might be able to pull that off. Not really.
Perez,
Was that a
Let's
threat?
get over here.
That, or he can arm wrestle your pinky finger.
Said he was gonna pull my tail off.
He can.
That's
wrestle
not
pinky
funny
finger.
with lizards.
I stick out the pinky finger.
Okay. Are we actually going to arm wrestle? Okay, roll a strength check.
But
it's pinky
because
finger,
he's
we'll-
only using his pinky finger, does that
You
bring
get
it down?
a +1 strength bonus.
Wait, what? Okay.
So it will
He has-
be -4.
Yeah, he has muscular fingers.
Oh. Oh, what do you know?
Aww.
They're in a deadlock.
Oh my god.
It is not doing very much good at all for Skitter's self-esteem.
Come on, Skitter.
Like, he is trying his hardest, and that pinky just won't budge.
Hey, can I sing Skitter a song that
No,
will
it's
help him?
okay. I get it. I don't need outward help.
No, that's true. That would be bad.
That would be really bad.
That'd be counterproductive.
Yeah.
I mean, he already is using his pinky finger.
Skitter's
Just
like,
lift weight, little man. We can become strong together.
I'm not sure if I can get that strong. He's got like little sticky bone arms.
No, you have to be like how do you say?
I'm just
Grecian
imagining
man.
Skitter getting like swole by the end of the campaign. Just like the beefiest little goblin ever. It's a bad vision.
Level 20 Skitter.
Yeah.
No, you have to be like
The
Milo of
Skitter
Proton.
god
You have to
killer.
be carrying. You carry little baby sheep with you, and then after like year of sheep grow, you become big.
I mean, I don't
Elren,
think.
Elren,
Yes?
where nearest sheep?
Wait, what about sheep?
Where the nearest ship?
Where is the nearest sheep?
Where nearest ship?
I think you're starting to verge on different accents here, and it's concerning.
So, where is the nearest sheep?
What is so hard to understand? Where nearest ship? We are here. At what location
Yes.
would
yes.
we find sheep such that we're minimizing
I was
function
going
of
to-
Euclidean distance from here to ship?
I was going to ask if I have that knowledge. Because
okay.
if I have
So-
knowledge history, so I might know the historical.
Roll your knowledge.
Okay. Knowledge history. Do I
Okay.
know where the location of
No.
any sheep?
This is my favorite thing.
Nay, alas, I do
Nah.
not know of a farmstead.
You know of some faraway sheep, but nearest is a little bit beyond you right now.
Yes, and for all I know, all those innocent creatures have become waterlogged cotton balls at the bottom of this here cavern.
You know where some manatees? You know where some manatee are?
Morbid.
Manatee.
Yeah,
Oh yes, but those are sea cows.
and also bigger than Greg.
Also,
Alright, Greg.
they lack
When
wool,
we get out of here, Elren will take us to ship.
and I doubt that you'll be able to carry one. They're rather
Wow,
heavy.
he's right here. You're gonna say that?
No, I'm
gonna-
talking about you. I don't.
Me?
I doubt the fact that you will be able to carry a manatee, especially.
Oh, I see what's saying.
This has
Wink,
gotten
wink.
so far off.
You don't. Yes, manatee way too heavy for Greg. Wink, wink. But maybe for little Skitter. Wink. Also, point of character. He's not actually winking. He's just saying the word wink.
Oh, man.
I do not understand your customs. So.
Oh, you mean regarding manatees? Oh no, they're quite docile creatures.
Oh, do you know manatee? What are they like?
Well, they're sort of slow-moving, rather friendly. They have sort of wiggly jowls. They use it to peck at the ocean floor and find algae and whatnot. They're just grazers. That's why they are called sea cows. They are the cows of the sea.
This is a lie. They also have frost breath.
What breath?
They have frost breath.
Frost breath?
I'm
Wait.
just adding that now. You know they have frost breath.
Oh yes, and they can chill their nemesis to the bone.
Do you think like a totally harmless like sea creature would live
In a
at
D&D
all
universe?
in a D&D universe? No. They gotta have something going for them. In this case, they're descended from sea dragons or some shit. Fat ones.
Or maybe they're descended from regular cow, and regular cow has
They're just
fire
really
breath.
fat dragons.
I'm okay with this
Cows have
canon.
fire breath?
I'm okay with this canon.
What? All farm animals are actually super deadly?
Can defend themselves if not properly handled. Farmers actually really hardcore dudes.
They're just every farmer's Hagrid.
So I assume then that the sheep would be able to conduct electricity.
Nah, sheep are dumb as hell. Even
Oh.
if they could.
Sheep are the same as normal sheep. They get by on the fact that there are a lot of sheep.
Yeah. And they're in remote locations where nobody knows where they are. Mostly it's just sheer anonymity that keeps them going.
Sheer.
I was wondering if anyone was going to get that.
Alright.
For a whole chunk of that, I thought
jovial
Bird was
humor.
trying to say ship.
Yeah, I heard that too, and I was like, well, I mean, Shell would know where ships are.
The accent
Real
kept
easy.
slipping where it's only getting more confusing what he was trying to say.
Wait, you're talking about ships, not sheep.
No, I'm talking about ship, not
No, I'm
ship.
talking about the DM. Never mind.
Alright, so, you
Greg
guys
don't
have...
give a
Do
shit.
you speak common or do you speak asshole?
I can speak Aquan,
That is,
which is the
Wow.
language of the sea. I can communicate with
the
all
way you
manners of sea
responded
life.
was just so despondent. Alright. Let us go forth. Skipper. Where do you think we should go, little men?
That comment from Shell was a dangerous time to drink.
yeah.
Wait, what? I've been drinking.
We're
Thank you.
drinking.
Oh, but you're just drinking seltzer water.
This stuff is disgusting.
I love how she just has no comprehension.
I really do not understand sarcasm.
We know.
There's nothing was sarcastic. I don't understand how it's confusing.
Skipper. Shh.
Well, I mean, we've got...
More jokes.
There's
Make your decision!
There's like 5 warehouses we haven't been yet. I don't know. Any of them look good. We've got like a small one over there. He points at this one. I guess that's the closest.
Why are
there's
we still here on purpose?
this one.
Well, as of yet, we have no means to escape this particular section unless we try to find Vivi in the depths.
Every house tries to kill us.
Yes.
It's like trick-or-treating,
Yeah, so
except the other way around.
So far, if we... It's like... Wow, you have very crazy Halloween tradition.
Trick or murder.
Trick or treat.
Then
smell my
treats.
feet, Give me something nice.
Consumed by a
and
living slime monster.
Alright, we're going to be like reverse trick or treater, which means we're going to be like your claws of Santa. Let's go into, let's go over here and knock.
Okay. Let me see.
Why
That
do you
is-
knock?
Why
Because
does
it's
he
worked
not?
out well
The
for us
worst
for every
idea.
other
It
room.
just calls everyone towards you.
Okay.
It's saved us more than it's hurt us. It's like
Oh.
Okay, so Bird, you knock on the door, and
And the door bites your hand off.
make make a perception check. Okay, so that is more than sufficient. So, unlike all the previous doors you have knocked on in your life, this door,
In his
a wall.
life?
this door is a wall.
This door is actually a window.
This door is fake.
It's painted on with chalk.
So there's a door jamb. There's every indication that this is a door. There's even a doorknob. But the door is fused with the rest of the building.
Can I use detect magic on it?
Yep.
I
there's
haven't
magic.
even told you.
Oh, sorry.
Hang on.
Oh, yeah, Shell, metagame
Oop.
knowledge. Okay,
Sorry,
so
sorry.
Bird, you have this this perfectly false door.
Hey, this
Got all our
door
spells back, right?
is like
Yeah.
like door painted on from one of your cartoons involving insect rabbit. Let's
Insect rabbit.
yeah, you know your
Oh
your,
my
your, bug, your
God.
bug bunny.
You're a bunny of bugs.
Hey, if he's a bug bunny and you're a bug bear, then
He is Wescally Rabbit.
What I don't understand is why he doesn't leave your Texan, how you say, Samuel, Yosemite Samuel.
When will he ever
Alright.
find Albuquerque?
Please explain at later time. Alright. This door is fake. This is not. We should be looking around corner to see if we can find more door.
Do I see anything over here? Since I'm already at the corner.
Let's see.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Let's do a check regardless because I can't. Because otherwise I'm just baiting you by having you. Oh,
Nope.
fuck.
You are
I don't
inspecting.
even see a house.
You are inspecting your Air Jordans. They're really nice. You didn't expect you'd be much of a shoe guy, but like, you think you might have like a new hobby, maybe.
I will use detect magic
Okay.
to see if there's anything magical about the building. Within
So
the
the
building.
building is magic. There is magic, and a lot of it is centered around the door. Yes.
I will tap the door with my wand.
Okay, with the
With the black rod.
Okay.
With the singular white stripe around it, right?
yeah.
Does it still bear the
Okay,
white
so
stripe?
what happens is, whoop,
What?
you kind of like wink out of existence, and you're back at the other place.
But-
oh,
but
it's
I'm-
like wand of.
But I'm
Oh,
in front of the
found
door?
portal.
Yeah. So the rest of you guys don't see this.
Ah!
It looks like Shell taps the door, and then she just blinks out of existence, and you
Oh.
have no idea what has happened.
I guess she figured it out. I go over the door and tap it.
Alright, it's pretty solid. Alright, so
Does
let's,
anyone have stick?
let's focus on Shell.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to make my way back.
Okay, you make your way back.
Do I have to do it turn by turn?
No, we're
Oh.
not doing initiative orders for walking
Or actually, wait a
back.
minute. Why am I gonna do that? I'm gonna tap the door again.
Whoop.
Oh.
Now you're
I
inside
see.
of Greg and
It
you
was the-
exploded.
It was that. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Hey guys.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
guess
hey,
for the
Alvin,
audio
do you have
listeners,
stick on you?
for the audio listeners, Shell got teleported back to the magic warehouse where she was originally being teleported to. Should probably clarify that.
Yeah, I was teleported back to the other part of the door. So by touching it again, I merely went back to the initial spot. But wait a minute. Does it work on the last spot that you touched or the first spot that you touched? Because I technically should have emerged back here. If that was the last spot I touched. Before this spot.
Sounds like this requires more testing.
All
Do you
right.
have stick on you? I think I figured out secret of door.
Well, I actually believe that it's supposed to be where you teleported, but I just...
Oh,
Oops.
you're telling us about the nature of a magic wand. I see.
I mean, it could be that this door is connected to the other one. I don't know if it's the wand's doing or not. But, here, I'll tap on the side of the wall.
Whoop. You go back.
Ah, fiddlesticks.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Perception. That's persuasion.
Time
Perception.
you come back and everyone has mustaches.
Okay, you realize you're holding it
and
by
are
the white circle, and every time you tap it, your thumb touches it.
The circle.
Yep. The little white band that goes around the outside?
Okay, well, so another band didn't
Nope.
appear on the other one?
Nope.
What if I tap it and don't touch the circle?
Nothing.
Okay. But it only occurs on this door? This...
Yeah, so far, yes. I can't tell you anything because I might give it away.
Okay.
Didn't that
Damien?
band like
Damien,
grow or
do you have
something
any
when he
insight
first
into
used it on that
this?
door?
Wait. Okay, Keith, yours quick.
Huh?
When she first used it on that door, there didn't like a ring grow on it or something?
Yeah. And that's
Okay.
the one that I'm apparently touching whenever I.
This
come back to
Hearthstone is
site.
soulbound.
So,
It's soul.
you hear from inside your pouch.
Okay. I bring Damien out into the light.
Okay. It just kind of hangs there.
Damien, do you believe that this is teleporting me here and there's no way to reset this?
Yes.
So I'm never going to be able to use this for any application other than returning to this exact location.
No.
I thank you, Damien. I put him back in the bag.
Isn't that thing just not helpful though?
It's supposed to be the amulet of what? Bad advice?
Mildly useless advice.
Okay. But mildly useless means that there's the possibility.
Or it's like mildly useful, mildly useless. I don't know. It's a bit of both. All right. So Alarin rejoins you guys.
I
looking...
hate everything I picked up in Flesh Render's room.
She looks frustrated.
Do you have stick? I think I'm almost figuring out the door.
Well, if you want to teleport back to that other door, you're free to. I give him the stick.
Don't give him a toy.
Okay, so Bird Greg, you have the black rod. What are you gonna do and explain it in somewhat detail?
Alright. I'm going to take Black Rod. I have no experience holding like magic wand or anything like that. So
Okay.
I grip it like one-handed sword, just crushing it basically. I mean,
Okay.
not breaking it, but
Okay,
I don't know, roll
higher,
like
higher,
shit.
low, higher, low,
Huh?
Bird, higher, low.
like low.
Okay, okay, so you're gripping it.
Okay, and then I poke in on door.
Nothing happens.
Alright, I thought I had it figured out. I give the wand back to Oren.
Okay.
The scientific process here.
The scientific process. Step 1, hypothesis. Step 2, test. Step 3, give up. Step 4, I go around corner to look for other door.
Okay.
Step 4, great axe.
I roll for perception.
But is there anything I can
I get
detect about
natural
the magic?
20!
Okay. So you notice there's like kind of. Okay. So you're not. Drez was here.
What?
It looks a little bit different, but it kind of looks like Drez was here.
Huh?
As in I see that mark on ground or what?
On the wall. There's like some scritchlings, and it looks suspiciously like Drez was here.
Tres! Tres!
He sounds like a sad cat.
Come here, Tres!
I snap out of my Air Jordan's days. What is it?
Explain. I poke.
Can I read it? I assume it's
Okay.
Druid writing.
Yeah, it is. It's Druid writing. It does not say Drez was here. It's a.
It can.
It doesn't actually say anything at all. It's more of kind of a weird symbol. That's.
Is it like the shitty S that people draw in elementary school?
Kind of, except for this one looks, like somebody's actually practiced and made it look nice.
Uh-oh, there goes Bird.
Fine, I guess I won't do it.
He was there. He was doing the steps. He had the 6 lines set up.
Okay. So you recognize it as a druid mark for a sect. In fact, it's actually the same symbol that's on the cover of the journal. So this is a building marked very specifically by the Reclaimers, though there's no words or any indication why.
This is probably where we're trying to go then. And we have no idea how to get inside. So this may be how we get to Vivi.
Jesus, Jesus Christ, Bird.
What are the sounds happening right now?
Shut the fuck up. I can't see what I'm doing, so I just guess.
Is Bird drawing inside the building he can't see inside of?
Okay, you'll see momentarily. It's actually not as bad as you'd think it would be. Anyway.
Is he secretly drawing the
Alright.
How did you guess?
So Keith, you found this symbol. Bird is busy drawing in the ether, and Shell is mystified by her thin black rod. And
For goodness sake.
Skitter is wallowing in his existence. You are the only responsible teammate remaining. What do you do?
remaining? Starting now.
Hey. I take offense to that.
Fuck. Let's try another perception check because I still haven't apparently realized shit about this building. Due to my distractibleness, apparently. I almost clicked performance check. That'd be very different.
No, that's the worst. No.
Okay, so I have to describe what happens here. So, Keith, you're really turned around. What happens is you go into this building.
Oh, okay.
Which is really worrying because it's dark and you kind of bumble around for a bit. You think you're really, really doing something great, and then you realize you're standing on a precipice.
Oh no!
I summon flame.
Okay, you have summoned flame. It twinkles in the it twinkles in the darkness. I guess you can now see.
Twinkle, twinkle, little
Okay, so I guess for the audio people, there are
Back
two
away
warehouses
from my
right next to each other, and
Elsie
Keith went into the wrong one and almost fell off a cliff. Anyway, let's see. So, you've woken up from your second Air Jordans inspired stupor. What do you do?
I'm learning the worst things about my environment. I'm just standing at an abyss. Dare I do a perception check of this room?
Sure, if you want to.
Hey,
Okay, that's
not a
pretty
one.
good. Okay, so you actually notice quite a couple of things. One,
How many critical fails do I have to get in a row before you just kill off my character?
it's hard. It's hard. I'm being kind. I'm mostly critical fails usually just lead to you doing something really embarrassing. Very rarely fatal. But so
Dying can be embarrassing.
it's true. All right. So you notice one that a lot of these boxes and barrels have kind of the same symbol on them as the ones in the warehouse where you found the food for the drow.
This is a symbol we've seen nowhere ever besides the journal.
It's no, this is a different symbol from the druid one, but it looks
on the
kind of
previous
like
rations.
Yeah, it looks like maybe it had been made by the same person. They're similar in style.
And when we were in that room, did we find anything besides rations last time?
In the poison place all the way to the north?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It was just rations there. There might have been more, but there wasn't any building for you to check. But the other and probably more interesting thing for you is couple hundred feet down, below the surface of the water, you see lights moving around.
Oh no.
And they're kind of moving steadily, and some are actually totally like static. And they're maybe a little bit brighter, but there are other lights that are moving occasionally.
Guys, important.
Okay. Do any of you guys... Okay. So
He crashed through the wall like a Kool-Aid man.
yeah, Bird, Greg, make a Kool-Aid man check.
Just write it onto your sheet, then you.
All right. So Greg destroys most of the wall on the way in, and everybody make dex checks.
Oh no.
Oh da!
Please.
Pay for my jokes.
All right. So you guys, there's a bit of a scare as the floor kind of goes, and everything kind of
Shortcut.
tilts, and a lot of the boxes and the barrels just kind of go sailing into the abyss. But you guys are fine. But it was scary shit for a moment there. This building is not stable.
On my screen, I dragged token through door and went around. On your screen, I must have made beeline.
Yeah, you did.
After
It
much
was great
investigation,
looking.
I have established that this is not a stable.
Yes, I don't see any horses. What, we don't like jokes now?
I'm just gonna
skip it.
point down at the nightmare.
Okay, so you guys all get to make
How many lights
perception
do we
checks.
see?
You see it, but
Oh.
so it's pretty dark, so you can really only see a couple moving around. I'd say
Doing
about
another perception check.
5 to 7. Everybody else gets to, just in case they spot
Eh.
anything else. Your eyes have seen all that they can see, but everybody else is welcome to look. All right.
Meh.
All right. And yep. Okay. Yeah, so you guys can all see the lights moving around down there, but unfortunately it's too far away for you to get a good read on it.
Okay then.
Alright then.
There must be a safer way down. But why do we want to go down? Unless it's to
Because we have
see
to
Vivi.
find Vivi.
The indie darling.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I
Oops.
think the Brit. He just walked through that wall too.
Oh da!
You hear a thunk outside. Bird, make a Kool-Aid man check.
The Kool-Aid man check.
All right. Yep. It's kind of like a duller thunk. Like he maybe didn't succeed this time. And you see Greg just like mushed into a wall, kind of staring up into the sky, wondering why Kool-Aid man.
Judging from this symbol, this may be how we get down there.
Really? You think that we go through this building to get down to lights?
But we need to find a way to get inside.
I go around this corner to do,
Now, when I
check a
attempt to detect
perception.
magic, can I tell what kind of magic?
It is very druidic.
Okay, so it's druidic magic that's protecting this. Perhaps we need to consult with the drow.
Perception check, Wonder?
Okay, you don't find anything interesting on that side.
Okay.
Dare I try again?
Is
I
there
guess
anything-
with that high of a perception check, you do notice that the ground is kind of like dipping a little bit, but that's about it. Okay.
I feel like we're chimpanzee at start of 2001 Space Odyssey. Just that black obelisk being like...
Can I inspect the door more closely?
Okay, you inspect the
Nah.
door more closely.
Nah.
I mean, you're not even sure what Bird's all on about. It looks like a regular door to you. You give it a experimental opening and it doesn't.
Yep.
All right. Any other options?
I mean, the woman with the drow, she was actually one of the druid apprentices before she left their order, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna try holding the sealed book up to the symbol.
Okay, so
For any
you go
reaction.
over here and you hold it up. roll a nature check.
Now things are getting interesting.
Mm.
Shit.
All right.
Oh shit!
So
Wow.
you hear a kind of
House is a
soft,
tree now. The whole
kind of
thing.
like cracking. It sounds like you know when a tree is like kind of moving in the wind and it kind of makes that creaking noise. It sounds exactly like that. And before everybody else, Keith, you don't see this, you just hear it. But the door just kind of slides out of the way, and it wasn't a door at all. It was actually just a series of vines that had kind of been grown in and flush with the door and stuff
Okay,
like
they're
that.
just there to resemble one.
And you see a room on the other side
I am a genius.
with some vandalism.
Nautical vandalism.
Here, I'm gonna reveal the whole thing. You guys will be seeing it. Pretty impressive, honestly, for a blind, whatever job.
Oh.
All right.
Did I sign?
I just feel
sign
guilt.
name. Nah, I don't.
All right. So this
What
is.
would Greg's signature even look like?
He's illiterate, so not good.
You're looking at it. It is S.
Yeah, he just kind of like.
So I
mushes
just
his
draw a
butt
smaller
into it.
S next to a big S.
Oh, S.
And then you have to
I heard ass, and I was like, all right,
You have to do
It's
Greg's
an
next to
S
that
on
one, and a
same
signature
sound.
next to that one.
it's true. All right. So you have gained
I go
access.
in.
Okay.
I
So
also delete S.
okay.
Also, saying S is very funny.
Okay. So Greg goes into
We are
the
now
room.
boarding the SSS.
And this room looks way messier and way less touched than everything else. It looks like it has weathered the earthquakes, the mild amounts of flooding, pretty much everything with extreme amounts of grace. And so you see a table covered in. Honestly, it looks like a kind of an eating table. Might have been used for meetings. There's like inkwells and stuff. And, sheafs of blank pages. And, a couple of books here and there. This is kind of the study room. And then apart from that, there's like a nice carpet and not much else in the room, actually. It's kind of devoid. Just kind of looks like a dining room, actually.
And all we see is this room with no doors or anything?
Oh shit.
There's supposed to be a door?
Yeah.
I forgot to put in the door. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Oh,
There we
da!
Okay.
Okay, so Bird.
Oh, yeah!
Bird Kool-Aid mans through the other door, which does not have nearly as much resistance. And
Finally
Bird,
stopped knocking.
you are now in what looks to be a
With
bedroom.
an
It's,
even less subtle.
it's
Anyway,
pretty
just-
cramped. There's a bed in one corner, a desk, a desk table kind of thing, on the other, and it's covered in more books and papers and stuff like that.
Ooh.
And then there's a staircase leading downstairs.
I will beeline towards the books and papers.
Okay, so I guess roll an investigation check.
Okay. Please.
You find a cut. I mean, it sounds like love letters, but you're kind of confused. You've never really heard of stamens and pollination. It's all quite foreign to you.
Perhaps I do not know much about terrestrial plants.
It's very flowery language.
Flowery language.
Shall I compare thee to Rose? Everyone's like in flower.
No,
that's, like,
you are not
basically, like,
Rose.
pornographic.
You are not Rose. Your ass is way too fine. Okay. So, Drez, you find a lot of shit. You find another journal. This one is bound in much the same way, though it's a different color, different model, and the symbol is slightly different. But it is
I cannot
very...
move, Skipper.
Oh yeah, sorry.
How did we open the last one again? Was it the? It was the drow, right?
Yeah, the drow.
Mm-hmm.
It.
Okay. You also find a bowl sitting on the table with 4 seed-like things that you recognize instantly as tree tokens.
Oh my god, how many do I have now? Because I'm taking all of them.
Oh no.
How many was
Okay.
that? 6, you said?
4. You found 4. So
They're
you're up to
affordable.
6.
Yep.
Yeah.
And as you keep searching in the desk, you find a couple more interesting things. There's some dried rations, 3 of them, 2 potions of healing, and what looks to be diagrams for a druidic ritual, though it's going to take a little while of looking to understand what the hell it's supposed to be.
The 2 potions of healing?
Yes.
I'm just jamming things in places.
You just see Drez just like looting the shit out of this desk. It's quite impressive.
So there's notes about rituals?
Yeah. It's a diagram of, you know, what to draw on the ground and what to do, and you looks like there's a symbol that looks like a tree token in there and a couple other things, but it's kind of complicated and not something that you've seen before, because, again, you're kind of more of a shaman type, so the academic druid stuff is a little bit beyond you. But you can figure it out with enough time.
Or help.
Or help.
Depending on if we want to trust the drow.
Yeah.
No.
Can't hear me think.
Greg is in your head.
No! You didn't knock.
Alright.
And where does the staircase go?
Okay,
We'll
so...
find out the next session because we should break. I should get drink.
Oh, we're taking a break?
Is
Is
good.
Is our
is good.
Kip.
Yeah, is good break
Okay.
time. Okay, let's do a 3, 2, 1.
Yes.
Right. Keith, you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, stop. Thank God I really needed to pee for the past, 45 minutes.
What I was
Yes.
pointing out was that the scratch that you gave me earlier on my finger, I had put it in a Band-Aid, and now...
the Band-Aid wet.
But the Band-Aid got wet, and because it's a waterproof Band-Aid, now the whole area on my finger is like, I don't even know what to call it. It's like wrinkled, partly living
It's like
skin.
pruny, but also like it's that underlayer of skin. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But it's like it's a little bit numb, and I'm just so worried. I want to vivify again. I don't want to lose a ring of flesh all around my finger.
It
You
won't
see-
happen, but you'll be fine.
He does not cut his nails nearly as often as he should. And he can just flick his hand in a certain way, and if I'm nearby, a chunk of me gets just torn out. And I'm tired of it. And my toes, too!
I have no idea what you're talking about. We'll be back in a minute, though. God, I need to stop talking like that.
So, am I the only one here? I suppose I must be. Let me find Twitch, because then maybe I could see what everyone's talking about. Oh, but Wonder's gonna be back soon.
In my defense, my nails grow real fast.
Yeah,
It's not exactly
it just means that you
easy
need
to keep
trim
up
them
with.
more often.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So I assume Bird and Keith are off.
I believe so.
Fair enough.
So you're not a fan of salty water then?
No, this stuff is gross.
I think it's because of the pineapple doesn't really translate well as seltzer seasoning.
I really need some kind
Not
of
seasoning.
I need a sweetener to enjoy drinks generally. Seltzer is just too bitter for me. And it's no good.
Okay.
Anyway, how are people in chat doing, seeing as we're just kind of hanging out and doing whatever? Are people done with school, or is it still kind of school time for a lot of people? Why did Keith link this? See, make it a weekly routine. Good.
What, cutting his nails?
Yeah, I probably should. It's just, I don't even notice until you start complaining about it half the time. You're like...
After a chunk of my flesh has been rended from my body? Yes.
Yeah, it's true. Let's see, how far behind am I from giving out the EXP? I actually don't give out EXP. I prefer milestone-based experience systems. Or leveling systems, because it gets really annoying trying to keep track of everything specifically.
You're 5 experience points away from your next level.
Yep.
And then it'd be like, oh.
So...
What constitutes as 5 experience? Chucking
Yeah.
a rock across the room?
I tried it once, and it was just the least interesting thing ever.
Like,
and
keeping track of your experience, like...
Yeah, it's really frustrating. It works if you're doing a really high combat thing, and you kind of want to feel like you're... It's an extra reward, but I always preferred milestone, because it kind of feels like an achievement as opposed to like, oh, by the way, that thing leveled you up, and you're like in the middle of the campaign, and it's just like, So I generally prefer to... I generally prefer to have it be milestone based, but it depends. But most likely they're going to level up at the end of this this region, this district.
We have killed everything in our path, so
Yeah. It's mostly just I have to make sure everybody levels up between sessions, because I really don't ever want to do the level up mid session unless it's something special. If you guys do something crazy, maybe it'll
so it's almost guaranteed.
Yeah, sort of. So there was one time when we effectively just when we killed the red dragon with the tree token, the DM's just like, fine, go level up, you earned it.
Resignment.
But yeah, if we were doing
tone to reach with your DM.
If we were doing like a proper dungeon crawl, I could see proper like keeping track of experience points. I could see that being a good idea. But mainly I don't want to have to like argue over like, that encounter was a challenge rating 3 and you need to give us 200 experience, which will put us over so we can I had a friend that was very particular about these things, and as always, all it takes is one person to ruin it for everybody else.
Would also be bad is if one person leveled up faster than everyone else.
I had a friend that would do that. What he would do is every time somebody would join the campaign, they'd be at level 1, but everybody that had stuck with the campaign got to keep their character. So I was level 3, but he let somebody else take their level 5 character and bring him over. And so we had 1 level 5, 3 level 3s, and 2 level 1s. And the level 5 proceeded to murder the 2 level 1s and turn them into zombies.
What?
Wow,
because he was a
that's
necromancer.
So mean.
Yep. Which is why I'm super against, like...
Evil.
Well, evil,
Was
but
that the
also...
evil campaign?
What?
Was that the evil campaign?
No. This is like one of the earliest D&D campaigns I ever did. This was actually in Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, which also had its own like experience fuckery that I hated. Because if you were like a human fighter, you'd level up real fast, but if you were like an elf wizard, you'd level up real slow. And it's like, why? There's no reason to be any non-human race, honestly.
Oh, did humans get that kind of like, you are You have
Well,
advantages for
yeah.
everything.
So,
You're
like, to level
universal.
up to second level, if you're a human fighter, I think it was 800 experience. If you're an elven wizard, it was like 3,000.
So
It
I
made no
think
sense.
they based the Chronicles of Mystara games on advanced D&D.
Yeah, they did.
Because if you make different characters, like some characters level up constantly, and other characters you like beat the game and you never level up, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Like, what do levels mean in this game?
Actually, we should play that as like an interlude at some point, because I have like 4
Yeah.
copies of that game.
I have playthroughs of
Yeah.
both of them on my channel. They are 90 minutes at best.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Just kind of a weekend like night thing.
Yep. In fact, I think the original one, the older one, I think might only be an hour long.
I was watching a speed run of it and looked fun. Though
Alright,
it was
shall
like a
we,
single player cleric one. I was like, this is
start-
nonsense.
We'll start wrapping up to get back into the sesh.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Wander. I'm
Yeah.
already syncing the recording, but you don't have bit sync.
I tend not to leave it on during streams, but I think it's
I
probably okay.
understand.
It's
but-
mostly just. Also, can you send me the cooking show now that we finally have sync
yeah,
working
we worked
properly?
out the stream key thing, so I need to re-enter it on the laptop.
Yep.
I'll do that right after
Awesome.
the session.
Because now that I've got
How long ago was that now?
that was March and 3
Whoa.
months. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, we put up the video of the button.
yeah, I finally got my silver play button
Hey,
yesterday in the mail. It's very heavy, and the backing is shit. So it's just sitting
It
on the
feels
shelf
like
instead of
velvet.
hanging.
Alrighty. Let's lay him down and smack him, yak him.
Yep. All right, so let's do a 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Everybody ready?
oh.
Yep.
Keith? Okay. 3, 2, 1, start. All right. So on the last session, you guys dealt with the vomitorium, and it was not quite as gross as you thought it would be. Just clean, painfully so. And then after that, after a little bit of one-on-one trying to boost up Skitter's confidence and fumbling greatly, you have finally found your way into the Reclaimer hideout in the warehouse district. And Keith has proceeded to loot the shit out of everything. And,
Nice.
Yep. And that is where you left off. So, I guess I should probably zoom in so people can kind of see what's going on. So what do you guys do?
Dibs on downstairs. Whoop.
Okay, so I haven't drawn this because there's not much there. At least I don't think I've drawn it.
Give us the stick figure treatment.
Does
Okay,
Greg have
oh.
Scott under eye?
I have drawn this. Well, good for me.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, you have a big old scar on your lip.
Left eye. I did not know.
Oh,
Greg
wait.
discovered no thing about self.
You actually. Oh. So because Wander had flipped your portrait for the main thumbnail, the scar that I had drawn on the right side flipped to the left side, and he put that on your little icon.
It's
It
magic
actually
scars.
switches.
It
yeah,
switches
it
sides.
it switches sides every time you guys every
Turn
time you
around.
guys flip. Okay, so who's going
Alright,
downstairs?
I don't know how scars work.
Who's going downstairs?
But
Well, I know
Yes.
what Drez was.
Okay, Drez is going downstairs, and I just screwed something up. Give me a second. I have to pull up a list. Okay, so Drez is going downstairs, and I gotta switch things around. Players. Boop. Okay, so you make it downstairs. It's a small room. Couple of barrels, couple of crates, and 2 chests.
I'm going to open the chest.
Okay. So the first one actually is already open and completely empty. Whatever was in here looks to have been removed with some amount of haste. You can kind of see like scuff marks and scrapes, as though whatever was in there was big and heavy and had kind of sharp edges. But it is no longer there. And the other one has... let me figure it out. This is a fan-submitted item.
Oh no. It's gonna be another
It's a
gag
signed
item.
self-portrait of Dragon Ball Z Lover 707XXX.
Okay, you find a book. It is not
You
latched.
open the book.
It
On
looks-
first page, it says first.
It looks like a. It looks kind of like the journals that you had, but it's not locked, and it does not have the same icon in it. In fact, it actually has a. Well, I guess it kind of looks like the Witcher symbol, but it's not a wolf. It's well, I mean, it's like a beast that's roring. I just figured it
Like
was
a
the
Witcher
easiest thing
symbol,
to-
minus the primary distinguishing feature
Well,
of Witcher symbol.
no, it's the same style. It's, you know, glowing eyes.
I found the MGM chest.
Ha. Okay. Anyway, so
Glowing
you fi-
eyes. Like literally glowing.
Yeah. Well, it's like little gemstones that kind of glint, and it's like silver and stuff like that. It's a cool looking book.
Those probably pry out.
You could try.
No, I'm not going to. That just means you're gonna lose them.
Yep.
Let's open the book.
Okay, so you open the book, and as you do, you kind of feel this like weird tugging feeling on your mind, and
Oh, great.
And after a moment, you go. You're on the table of contents, and it says, let me see. I guess the first page is actually an entry on basic undead, actually, and as well as some like minor details. The second page are dryads, and then the third page is they have like these nice like little illustrations on them. And then
Found
the
the
third
D&D
page is the
monster
slime.
manual.
You have found the monster manual.
The literal monster manual.
Yep. It doesn't have like stats or useful information, just like fluff text.
Wow. Wow.
Well, this will help some perception checks. If I get around to reading it.
Yep. I can send you. You can ask like for specific information. I can tell you between sessions.
All right,
read
I'm
it
just
out
gonna
loud
type
later.
monster manual into my inventory.
Technically, the real
But
thing.
strangely, it's the 3.5 edition.
Technically, the real thing that was submitted turns you into a blue mage from Final Fantasy, but like ridiculous. So I'm just going with the toned down version.
Oh, you mean like you could summon anything
Jesus.
from
No,
it?
like if you get hit by a monster, if you kill a monster with it in your possession, you can then use that monster's abilities, and
Oh,
it's supposed to
jeez.
cost like 200 gold. And I'm like, I'm not entirely sure if you,
You just played
understand.
a roguelike.
I would
Yeah.
just be a
Based on
super
that.
druid at that point.
Yeah,
You
it
stole
would
that
be.
idea from the roguelike.
It would be
I
nonsense.
just realized that I had
overpowered.
no idea what a blue mage was.
Oh, blue mages in Final Fantasy, if they get hit by a monster's move, they learn that move and then can use it. So like flame
Yeah, it's
breath
from
or self-destruct.
5.
Yeah, I think I only learned about
Some-
white and black.
Yeah, blue mages are kind of the redheaded stepchild that nobody ever uses because they're generally kind of bad.
Aren't
horrible.
green mages summoners or something? Or
No, green mages tend to be like support. They sometimes
Oh.
have healing, but it's usually
then
just
who are
like
the
buffs.
summoners?
Anyway.
Summoners. Anyway,
Oh.
that's it.
Let's investigate the room. See if
Okay.
anything means
So
anything
this-
to me.
Honestly, this looks like the dude's basement. It had some possessions. You see like clothes. You see.
Shut up! I gotta roll.
Oh, okay. I mean,
There we go.
it's pretty obvious. All right.
Yeah, but if I don't roll first, then then we don't know whether or not I'm finding stuff or not because of the roll.
Fair
or
enough.
Not.
Well, unfortunately, you don't find anything fancy. It is literally just this guy's basement.
Otherwise, you get the meta issue of like, well, he didn't ask me. He asked me to roll. That means there's something in this room.
Okay. Well, no, you
Then-
just find his belongings for the most part.
I find
Nice-
no signs of like
nice robes.
staircases or anything or
No,
secret passages.
there's no sign of a secret passage or anything of the sort. You do see that the floor is kind of damp next to you, and like maybe there's kind of bad drainage nearby, which is what Bird
Ew.
noticed outside.
Gross.
Yeah.
Gross.
Well, that's kind of everything's kind of damp because it's like sunken swamp
Well,
swamp
the rest of this
Nightmareland.
building was so this looks like damage that preceded. This is just bad architecture.
Where would the water even be coming from?
outside.
There's just like a
alley.
hole outside.
Well,
that leaks in.
if you remember the last session, I described that the ground was kind of dipped in.
Yeah.
It's pointless now, but this is one of the alternate ways you guys could have gotten in. You could have literally
Push.
dug your way into the building. But
Oh,
why bother now?
exactly.
Yeah. So
Why bother when you can be a genius?
Yep.
All right. So this did not pan out as I hoped at all, and that it was not a passage to get to VV, but it was a thing opened by a druid full of druid things, so that's great. having a fine time today. I'm gonna go back upstairs.
Okay, so you go back upstairs, and you rejoin your friends who are waiting expectantly. Or
Well, that went nowhere.
friends.
Nowhere. Did you find anything of
Oh,
interest?
actually, Keith, you did find one other thing. You did find druid robes that match the dead dude. From the
episode
very
1?
first area. Yeah. Couple sets.
As in, like,
actually.
they look like what he was wearing?
Yep.
Oh.
Is that their kind of uniform?
No, it's not a uniform, it's just a thing that they all wear.
Well, that's sort of what uniform
It has a very
means.
uniform presentation.
More specifically, this is probably that guy's like hideout.
Oh.
My proclamations of secret passages may have been premature.
What do you mean?
Just a house.
Oh. We are like common rubber.
You're just now picking up on that.
But it must have belonged to a druid with all of these flowery texts. Because that's all I was
Yes.
able to glean from them.
Yes,
Shell has been reading them very intensely while you've been.
I've been trying to discern meaning.
We can look at
You
flower
land
porn
dwellers
some
are
other
very
time.
peculiar.
We should be leaving.
Shell has developed a new fetish.
What?
Flowers. Flower people.
Flowers?
Flower
I thought that
people?
was Greg's thing.
What?
Don't we go jumping across chasm?
So many. Why would you do that?
Alley hoop.
All right.
Terrible
Roll.
idea.
Wait, from the thickest
What?
point? What are you
I
thinking?
can jump 20 feet, remember? I can go whoosh.
You still have to roll.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Can you do the long jump perfectly every single time, Bird?
Big bird
Probably
jumps.
not. I'm not
This is where we're
going
gonna
to
find out that like the first doors of this entire area were the most important.
Of course. Of course they were.
Well, I mean, this is only, what,
See,
one
no, I would
square
have
and a
made
half
it, but that's
across?
fine. We're going
Alright.
to go around.
Greg leaps across.
Oh, god damn it. That was hypothetical.
So, Greg, now that you're across,
Uh-oh. What is... Wander's uhs are always pregnant
Okay.
pauses.
no, we're good. Keep going.
He was planning something.
So, oh yeah, I should probably.
Jump back across.
Okay.
But why?
You do. In fact, you like kind of land over here. It was very impressive, and you were
I
afraid.
stick
that you were-
landing.
You were afraid you were gonna George of the Jungle it for a bit. Anyway, the one thing you did notice while you were over there, Bird, is that Gruck was nowhere to be found.
What? No, I like that guy.
There we go. I'm just gonna hide him away for later.
I
He
can't tell
smashed
where
good.
he is at all. He definitely didn't swoop into that specific building.
There we go. Shh. It's just so I don't have to pull the icons out later. It makes my life a lot easier.
Alright,
Wait.
we should go back and explore more buildings.
That's all there is to do.
You just jumped across the chasm and there was a building right there.
You weren't going to jump across.
I'm walking.
Here.
Okay, so you guys
I'm
are
walking
gonna
like a sane
make your way
person
back.
does.
I'll erase it. There we go.
Were you drawing inside of a building?
No.
Alright.
Give me a
Have
second.
the door.
And we need Skitter.
Yeah.
I can't
I'm just
click on
setting
them.
things up so we don't have to. So I don't have to drag them out.
There's also
Later.
this one.
This is like spoiler town for anybody watching my side, which is
Plot
I guess
twist
is
barging
anybody.
in.
Yeah. All right.
What?
Well, anyway, Keith, you once more barge into the room. I assume you just go in and stop.
Yeah.
Trez, why?
Okay, so in a fit of deja vu, you remember maybe barging into rooms is not exactly the best idea. Luckily, this one had a lot more clearance before you hit the lip, but this room has also partially collapsed down into the chasm below. Though it looks maybe a little bit more stable than the other one.
Is this one distinguishable in any way from the other two identical-looking places with the same stuff in them?
I mean, you can look.
I shut the door.
And then you knock it?
Okay. No.
Oh.
There's nothing. Apart from the door closing behind you, you can't tell if there's anything really different about this one.
Turn around and walk face first into the door.
Oh wait, no. Hold on.
Actually,
I just pulled out my book to see if there was anything. Sorry, look.
I was just imagining
Okay.
Drez turning around
So,
just as he
What actually happened
Yeah,
is we
this is the
rolled
door.
back time a bit.
I could roll back time.
The door is locked. Sorry, I mixed this one up from the other one. Yeah, the door is actually like legit locked.
Meanwhile, in a parallel dimension.
Yeah, so the door is very locked, and you're not sure why.
Skitter, could you unlock this door for us?
Okay.
Oh, right, he exists.
Yeah, I do.
yeah, I do to the
Skitter
exist.
kind of like scoots in front of you, and he pops out his lockpicks. And I think it's sleight of hand.
Aren't most of
They
us
changed
supposed to be
everything.
dashing and handsome? We have Skitter, who has self-confidence of being.
Nope, it's not budging. Kind of like steps back. It's pretty stuck or locked. Harder than I don't know.
Alright, I crack knuckles. It's go time.
One punch!
I get out of the way.
All right, you Kool-Aid man the door as best as you can, and everybody sees Greg just kind of mush himself into the door. It's not a fake door like the last one. This one had some give to it, just not enough give.
Ouch.
Let's do a perception check outside.
Wait, there's give to this door?
Okay, so do your perception check.
Yay.
You don't see much about it.
Okay, and then it's my turn. I don't see anything about the door either.
Wow.
It's a door. It's a locked door. These are hard things to
Considering your
deal
wisdom
with.
modifier, that's insanely low.
And he'd already knocked on it, right? Or just-
No, Drez
New.
has bumped into it because he had tried barging in. So
Well,
Drez
Well, he didn't
knocking
punch
is
it.
out of question,
Both-
as I did
both-
just smash into the door.
both Drez and Greg have knocked very aggressively with their entire bodies. It's fun to watch.
Body checking a house.
All right. Anything else? Just keep throwing solutions at me or whatever.
I think
Okay.
Greg said he's attacking the door.
Hello?
He wants
I
me
call
to
out.
attack door?
Didn't you say that?
No, I just
Oh.
use shoulder.
Oh.
I can X door question. Question door. How do you feel about X? Answer.
I can verbally accost the
Okay.
door.
So you take a chunk out of it. It's a pretty tough door, but there is a chip missing.
This seems bad for axes.
Can I reach through?
No, you haven't actually like made a hole. There's just like, you know, a chunk.
Is this bit for great X?
Keep chopping, you gotta earn that beagle.
I mean, you're no expert in weapon maintenance. Unless you are. I mean, do you have
What is this?
crafting?
Alright, I have Morningstar. I can
Yeah, you
use
do have a morning star. Okay.
Can I use Mage Hand?
Okay. So Shell, you're gonna need to do two things first.
Because I
One-
want to send it around the back side of the building.
Okay, so you're being clever. So you can see. I guess I'll reveal most of the building. Give me a second.
Wait, I can see that much?
I can't.
There you go. So you can kind of see that. So you can see to the door. There's a straight shot. So what you are going to need to do is an athletics check, because you are peering around a wall over a precipice.
Oh, acrobatics?
Yes, acrobatics works too.
Dangerous check if it fails.
Okay. Make a second one.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So what happens is you kind of lean out, and then you slip and fall, but you catch yourself.
Ah!
And you're now hanging from the edge. Make another check.
Another check, acrobatics?
Yeah.
Please.
All right. You pull yourself back.
Ah. But there is a clear shot to the door.
There is a clear shot. You did see the door. There is something there.
Okay. I'm gonna send my mage hand out.
Well, you can't. You have to have line of sight.
Oh, I have to have line of sight to send
Yeah.
my mage hand?
Yeah.
Really?
Otherwise, you're probably just gonna end up fondling a barrel.
A spectral floating... Well, that's the thing. I want to disturb things.
Okay.
A spectral...
Okay.
A spectral floating hand appears at a point you choose within range. The hand lasts for the duration. Well, what's the range? Oh, the range is only 30 feet, though.
I want to
But wait,
disturb
but I don't
things.
have to have line of sight, according to this.
All right.
You can use your action to control the hand. You can use the hand to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door or container, or stow or retrieve an item.
Okay. So what this would
What
do
a
is
creepy
effectively.
sounding spell.
Yeah, it is a creepy sounding spell. What this would do is give you a floating disembodied hand that you can control in a location that you can't see. But you don't. You can kind of guesstimate it. Sure. All right. Let's roll a
That, or I can
an
ask,
intelligence.
can Greg hold me?
Roll it. No,
Just so
no,
that I
let's-
can see
Let's
around
resolve
the
your
corner?
blind handing.
Okay, fine.
No, does it say you can feel what it's doing, or you're just giving it commands?
I mean, I was just gonna have it go towards the door
Okay.
and
Okay.
potentially open it, like grab
Okay,
onto something
so
and open it.
roll. Just roll some numbers. Let's see what you can do.
Okay, what kind of numbers?
Just roll die 20s.
Die 20s?
I'll tell you what you do.
Okay. Why are you laughing?
This is just really funny.
Okay. Blue?
Okay. So, Keith and Bird, you hear a crash on the other side of the room.
Do I roll again?
Is the
Yep.
building on fire now?
You hear another crash, maybe a Wilhelm scream, you're not entirely sure.
Oh
Ah!
And then you hear
That's
a
the Howie scream, isn't it?
horrible
That was the
grating
Howie scream.
crashing noise. And Shell, as you watch,
Okay.
I guess you can see a little bit more as this kind of happens. Kind of this area. So, from what you can see, this entire area just fell off.
Because of
You
the
just
hand?
smashed off a
jeez.
giant section of warehouse floor, and it just kind of slides off into oblivion.
So much for being able to just jump.
Oops.
So everything in the crosshack session, very much not there.
Maybe it hit those lights down there.
I mean, you tilted some boxes into them earlier.
Yeah,
They're having
okay.
a bad day down there. There's just gonna be craters down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to remember. I'm gonna need to remember this when
How much stuff
when you
is
guys
falling down there?
get down there. Yeah. I guess I should probably write this down as a note because I go through my journal and it's like, all right, are there any relevant notes? So I'm gonna write. Make
The
sure to
answer is
remember
always
all
yes.
of the shit that they've dropped
That's
down.
right. It's raining men. Hallelujah.
It's
Right.
raining. Yeah.
Okay. Any more solutions?
It's the Bard Comedy Hour.
I think that at this point we should maybe cut losses.
I mean, we don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I
All
think
you
that
guys
we could
heard was
probably hear-
terror.
We
You
all
guys
heard was
heard-
screaming.
You guys heard terrible noises and Shell being very surprised by things.
I
Okay.
That
so
did not go well.
I feel like we're gonna find out that Shell just killed some more drow.
Still,
Oh, I didn't see anyone.
Helen,
Yeah.
They
you
were
don't
screaming,
have to know
though.
what happened. You don't have to tell us. We don't want to know.
We never
There we
speak of this again. Barge.
All right.
What's behind door?
Literally last door.
Okay, door. Last
Second
door.
to last door.
The
Whoops.
last door.
I forgot there's one on the
Okay.
right in the weird island.
Give me a second. All right.
Uh-oh.
You guys find. You guys find. Let me. Yeah. Oh, I see what's happening.
Puppies!
Whoa.
Yeah, we
That
wish.
did something with the mic.
Okay, there we go. All right, so Keith, you barge into the room, and once more you wonder if this is a good idea.
I mean, it's not an arrow yet this time.
It's true. You haven't gotten shot yet, but mainly it's because they got daggers. Roll for initiative.
You're going to judge
Yeah.
me for knocking, and you'll just like go barging.
And that's not Grook, is it? Is it someone else?
No,
Some
no.
big
This
house.
is
Still.
so you guys can't. Well, I guess Shell, you can see this because you're behind. This is not Gruk. This is very much a lot uglier and a lot less friendly looking and a lot dumber, which is saying something because Gruk is stupid. But yeah, this guy is a smush gooder. He's not an important NPC.
I'm
like
happy
Smush.
with my roll.
Okay. Anyway, you guys, the rest of you guys, roll for initiative.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right.
Eh.
I gotta figure out.
Oh no.
Can you guys remember?
If our initiative rolls are actually working, plus selected initiative modifier equals 4.
Well, I was more gonna say. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. I'm trying to get it so Skitter will show up on the rolls too. Oh, okay.
Gotta make an entire sheet for him, no big deal.
Well, no. I have I have a sheet for Skitter. Unfortunately, this is. I guess I can do this on my my desktop. Yeah, I already made a sheet for Skitter. I just never attached it to the proper token. So give me a second. Oh, what? That's weird. Okay.
What have you done?
Try. Hey, there he goes. Okay, it just never
Hey.
associated itself for whatever reason. Anyway. Really? All right.
But the thermometer doesn't look right.
Yeah, it needs to be pushed up.
What needs to be?
Our
never
little
mind.
skitty. He should be going second. Instead, he go forward. That's not right.
Oh, yeah. I think I can just drag it around.
There we go.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, it just lines you guys up based on
When
I
we
think you
roll.
just
When
I think
you
you just
roll.
stay in a static location, really.
Yeah. So I have to manually order them. You guys might be able to drag it around. Probably not. I don't know. Okay.
I
No.
can drag the window wherever I want. That's better.
Oh yeah. It is. I will have to look to see if there's a better way to automatically handle this. Okay. Anyway, so no, Keith, you go first.
It's finally time.
For
Thunderwave.
what?
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna thunderwave
So you're gonna go. Okay.
Oh, are we all
Finally
out of range?
time.
Finally. Watch as he gets critical.
I could
wounds.
get super deaded.
You
Totally
could be.
possible.
You could be. So do you roll or do they save? I forget.
They need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm trying to get Skitter's sheet back so I can roll his things. Okay. So they're gonna roll. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2. Alright. So just describe what happens, because I remember, but I also
if
forget.
they get hit for 2d8 thunder damage and are pushed away 10 feet away from me. And if they're successfully saved, they take half damage and aren't pushed. And automatically, all unsecured objects within the area are pushed back 10 feet, and an audible thunderous boom is audible for 300 feet.
Mm-hmm. It's loud.
Okay. Here we go. I just had to figure out what their saves were. Okay, so goblins are shitty at that. Ogres, on the other hand, are less shitty. But he rolled a natural 1. Okay, so what happens is this goblin goes shooting backwards and kind of crashes back here. This ogre, he's kind of in a worse spot because there's like kind of a sharp corner.
Ouch.
So he actually takes extra damage.
It's okay. He just
he takes,
got chiropractored by corner.
He takes, he gets, his spine has a new angle. And it hurt. Alright, so...
This is why I go through doors first.
Okay, so
I can't thunder wave when someone knocks.
The goblin that you sent flying backwards, he's paced. And the ogre looks like he's taken a sizable hit. He's been hurt. And the other one just ducked it, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how, but he did.
But they take 5 damage.
Lightning.
Oh, wait, they take 5 damage because they take
half damage on a save.
Oh,
on a save.
Well, that kills him too.
That's a goddamn good attack.
Goblins are,
But
that
he
is
didn't
a very
fly
good
away.
spell.
He just died.
Yeah, the sound was what got him. He ducked the shock, and
He
then
had a
he
heart
just kind
attack.
of, his ears just popped.
Jesus
Anyways,
Christ.
the ogre's fine.
Ogre's
well,
fine?
not fine.
Not that fine, judging by the previous description.
Okay. Okay. So the ogre.
Congratulations, you like your spine so much we gave you a second one.
The ogre. Let's see.
Buy
has
2 get
had
1
his turn.
free deal on spine.
Okay. Let's see. So Skitter.
Looks like your
in the
spine is
back.
half off.
Skitter's gonna kind of sneak in. Let's see if he. Nope, that's the wrong one. Nope. Okay, well, Skitter fails to hide, so I guess he's just gonna fling a dagger. And he hits for... seven damage. Okay. So then it's the ogre's turn. He is gonna kind of peel himself off of the wall, kind of like crack his back, and it sounds pretty bad.
Ouch.
And then he's gonna go for the smushel, and he misses.
Oh.
Well,
Didn't
all
think
right,
this far ahead.
all right. Well, you're fine, Keith. You just it barely even like gets close to you. Your
Alright.
spinal realignment has done some serious harm to his ability to anything. Anyway, Greg, it's your turn.
I push past Elorin, get out the way,
Ah, okay.
and then I charge forward with Great X.
Okay.
And
As you
give
charge
mighty
him,
roar, and
you
I
recognize him as Smush Gooder. He's a suckbad. All right.
Well,
Gooder.
I should have recognized him before delivering Great Axe to Issel.
It's okay. He was asshole, so it fits. Alright. So he takes...
He should have thought of that before he saw, before he was visible by me.
Shell, it is your turn.
Okay. I emerge, and
What is the weird ring that comes out?
oh, that's
Oh,
what I'm
that's when you
clicking
want
on
to-
them.
Oh,
Ping.
that's just a ping. I can use that to get your attention, I guess.
Wait, how do you do a ping?
Just click it.
Only Master of Dungeon can.
No,
do
no,
it.
all you guys can do it.
Yeah, somehow every time Shell moves her character, she seems to ping, and I was like, what's happening?
Is it because I? But
Oh,
the thing,
there's
there we go. I have to hold
what?
it for a long time.
Yeah, you gotta hold it for a little while.
You see, I like using it as a means to show like magic in the works. Cause imagine if you did Thunder Wave with that. Like, say if you had changed your color to yellow.
Covers
Are
like
you
the
going to
exact
smack
range
them?
of it.
Yeah, pretty much. It's sort of fun.
Okay.
Everyone died in
Interesting.
this circle.
I
Get
will.
to smick.
I will use dissonant whispers on him.
All right.
I whisper a discordant melody that only he can hear, racking it with terrible pain. Okay. So he has to make a wisdom savings throw. And when he fails to save, he takes 3d6 damage.
Roll it.
Okay.
When Irish
Also,
eyes are
tell me what you were whispering.
But it's just supposed to be dissonant.
Well, okay, so you're going like blah, 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 blah.
Your mother smelled of elderberries.
Okay.
Okay, and if available, he moves as far as he can away from me.
Okay.
As if he... Okay, so 3d6. That's...
Oh, Jesus.
Those are numbers.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so he kind of
And-
like squishes himself away a little bit. Is that it?
Well, the dissonant whisper is like... For some reason, I'm just imagining Lord of the Rings right now, like...
See, I
Okay.
picture something more like girls so like you.
So Drez, you kind of see Shell like,
So
That's
creepy.
vicious mockery, though. That would be
Oh.
vicious mockery. This is just dissonant whisper.
okay, so Keith, you kind of see Shell like cup her, or Alarin cup her hands over her mouth and just go like. Anyway, it's your turn, Keith.
Hopefully it's a good thing Thunderwave didn't deafen him.
Oh yeah, that's a possibility.
It would have been awkward. I'm gonna throw a poison at him because fun.
Okay.
Jesus.
And also it's free.
5e cantrips are kind of the
he
best.
He needs to do a Constitution save.
All right. He sucks at everything. How much? All right. Okay. And it's his turn. He hates all of you.
And we're all nice. We're all in a nice pile, as if to group up specifically to be attacked by him.
All right. So he kind of All right. He kind of does something different. He's actually taking a swing at both Greg and Drez with his club. He's kind of like he's bunting you, and he misses Greg in the process, but he gets Drez with the tip of the club. Since he's bunting it, he's doing reduced.
The first time we're attacking these people that we're destroying are actually fighting us.
All right, you take 8 damage from a bunt,
Oof.
Jesus.
an ogre bunt.
I don't like this game anymore.
Just be glad he's not hitting you directly. That's half damage. All right, and then it's Skitter's turn. Okay, Skitter's feeling
I think
brave.
that's the sound you make at the beginning of all of Skitter's turns.
All right, Skitter doesn't do shit. He just goes over here. All right, it's
Thanks,
Bird. It's your
Skitter.
turn.
I look at X. I look at what was his name? Smush good.
Yeah, smush good.
Smush good. I say, Smush good.
He's like, drag.
Huh. End turn.
Okay.
Did he just make like a trombone noise? Like, what was that?
What?
He said Greg, but like he's bleeding from everywhere and he can't hear it. Shit. Because
Maybe his blood will become a
he's
slime.
been hit by 2 sonic attacks in one turn. His eardrums are gone.
Mine's psychic. It's not sonic.
Yeah, his ears are messed up to begin with. Anyway,
It has to be kind of sonic because whatever it is requires him to not be deaf.
yeah. Well,
Oh,
I mean, you can
that's
keep
true.
destroying
He
his
has to be able
eardrums
to hear
more.
my voice to be put into a psychosis, but yeah.
Okay. Anyway, Shell, it's your turn.
My turn. But wait, so Greg just addressed him, and he responded. But has he shown any sign that he?
No,
would-
He's
if
showing
anything,
kill him.
if anything, he's more focused on Greg now.
He is focused on Greg.
Yeah, he's looking at Greg, but he's also still got his club.
Greg's got aggro.
No, that he does. What to do?
6 seconds.
I'm going to chuck some ooze at his feet.
Okay.
God.
Roll the news check.
Throw is it the Dex, right?
Yeah.
You know
All
what
right.
they say, no ooze is good
So
ooze.
you managed to ooze both of his booties. They are firmly glued to the ground now. Or did you mean the jar of ooze?
No.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I
meant the
figured as
sticky
much.
variety that
Okay.
seals him in place.
Drez, it's your turn.
How does attack of opportunity work in this situation when he has a gargantuan reach?
He could hit you with an attack of opportunity if you like.
So I'm in
Well,
a threatened
depending on what you
square.
do. Yes. Everyone is in a threatened square.
Let's do the same thing again.
Okay.
More poison. So another Constitution check.
All right. Roll damage.
Oh my god. I'm having a great time or so right now with this. Oh, fuck.
All right. He's gonna look at you, Greg, and he's gonna be like,
Achoo.
trying to think of what he would say because this is an NPC that shouldn't speak because he has no personality developed. Guess Gorlar didn't make sure you're dead. Guess I'll make sure you're doubly dead. And he's gonna take a swing at you. And he connects.
List of personality traits, terrible at one-liners.
Oh yeah. Well, that's also me. You take 14 damage as he clobberknots you.
Ouch!
Is it just him, or did Drez and I get in the line of fire?
Nope, he is focused on Greg now. Yeah, you just got home run. Alright, oh, Skitter's turn. Skitter.
That is really how every Skitter turn starts.
So
really is.
what happens is Skitter goes forward. He's like trying to be all stealthy, kind of tries to get behind, and then like he gets looked at, and he like kind of takes a swing at him, and then he just kind of backs off. He's back in the corner again. All right.
Attack of opportunity on Skitter.
Greg, he's taken 5 foot steps. You don't provoke those.
Yeah.
So I guess technically, Keith, if you want to, you can back off 5 steps, then run away. That could work. Anyway, Bird, it's your turn. You have been smushled, but you are functional.
Why would Gorlar attempt to kill me? We were friends. Wait. No. Gorlar asshole. You asshole. Run forward to him.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh, Jesus.
So
Whoa.
we get a counter home run and straight through the wall.
Ooh.
So
that-
you see Smush Good dead, crushing several boxes in the other room. I guess I can reveal the whole room because you can kind of see everything now because the door kind of swings open. But yeah, so
There's just
So-
a wacky Looney Tunes troll-shaped hole in the wall.
ogre shaped. Yeah.
Right.
Oh God, I'm not sending trolls
Oh,
at you. You are
God.
not equipped for that. But there
Trolls
is
are
some
important
there is
to
some
ogres, huh?
crate-based carnage on the other side of the room, and one very dead ogre.
All right.
You've killed Smush Good for good.
Turns out that smooshed good.
Yes.
We did not smoosh him. I don't understand your language.
You knew that ogre? Greg?
What? I didn't know ogre.
He recognized you and called you by name.
You recognized
maybe
him
people-
and called him by name.
I am big deal. People have heard of me. What can I say?
I
Didn't
see.
literally the opposite happen?
Alright, let's start opening up books.
Oh, how is he gonna try to poison us today?
Okay.
But you have dire wounds. Should we not attempt to heal you?
Okay. So
I can't transform into dire for several more levels.
So Greg begins to investigate the the way boxes are put together in detail. It wasn't something that interested him, but after being home run, he's feeling particularly interested in the finer details of life.
It's okay. Concussion is good for understanding of the universe.
All right.
Build spirit by shorting life.
Keith, you find a healing potion actually in the debris.
I'm really
There's
good
a couple
at that,
other
apparently.
Shattered ones, but there's
Oh.
one.
Oh, right. We're breaking things with other
proper
things.
Yep.
I want to investigate as well.
Okay. So Shell, you find the healing potion just after Drez does. And you also find a bunch of poison rations. Hooray!
That's
And
not
Skitter from behind the barrel he's been hiding behind, he comes out with a couple of rations.
good. Hey Skitter, did you recognize this ogre?
Yeah. I think he's one of Gruk's guys. He was kind of a dick, like a big one. I guess literally too. He was not big on the whole loincloth thing.
That is quite the
Big
detail.
swinging smush smush.
Look, when you're that height, you notice that kind of stuff.
Then what do you notice about us?
Well, do you want the honest answer or the answer that's gonna make you feel good?
I'd rather you be honest with us.
Honesty is best straight, Scooter.
Honesty is literally never good.
Oh, shut up, Drew.
I'm kind of always amazed
I'm leaving.
that you guys manage to succeed at literally everything you do. That's kind of new for me, and it's nice. But also, like, you should really learn to communicate more as a team.
I
Hey,
didn't
Scooper,
mean
you
like
don't need to be so down on this.
I didn't mean C as in that kind of observation. I mean, you were just alluding to the fact that when you are next to an ogre, you can't help but notice what's under their loincloths.
Oh,
so like,
you mean
what
like
do you see
physical
amongst
observations?
us?
Well, I mean,
want to hear his observations about like waist level, like Eleanor smell.
I mean, we can get into detail
Aaron.
about similar things with Greg's short boost of nudity too. Turns out the hair only covers it from the top. Can we not talk about this, please? I have other things that I vastly prefer.
None of this conversation is recorded in my brain.
Yeah, so Keith, you have escaped the painfully awkward situation.
I have escaped having to take this will save.
Once more, you descend. Well, everybody else is busy doing other shit. And that's okay. Alright. So, let me drag you over, seeing as you are underground. So, you are going to be the main man of the hour right now. So you make your way here. You are in the basement of the warehouse. And there are a lot of crates, but there's a fair number of things.
I cannot see.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I
Okay.
forgot to drag you over. So the, God damn it, I clicked on the wrong thing. I really wish you guys could, like, flip between the ones that I've made publicly available. Well, that's okay.
I think you have to pay
That would
for
be
that
the
feature,
spoilers.
right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I could, like, say, like, players can access this page, this page, this page, and this page.
I think it's
Alright, so
paid
I'm back to
feature.
investigating in the peace and quiet away from the fucking lunatics.
Yep.
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
Alright. So your Air Jordans are looking real nice.
What was that about lunatics?
Alright. So, back to the situation here. I'm gonna just bring Drez over here. He is downstairs. Okay, So the rest of you guys are grilling Skitter about butts and, well, booties and
Keep
not
her.
so booties.
Next time we go
guess.
to town, we can make you lose virginity. But for now, we need to focus on boxes.
This
Yeah,
is really
have you
not the
noticed?
conversation we should be having ever.
No.
Skitter,
Have you
Skitter's gonna
noticed
follow
that these-
Dress.
Have you
Skitter is
noticed that these
weirded
boxes are
out.
Really special.
I'm gonna leave
Wait.
too.
I want to talk about the box layout. I
Box?
kind of like scoople my way over there.
Oh, okay.
Slow down, friend. I have major concussion.
Probably need to be healed for that.
Oh, probably. But are you Dr. Fishbone?
Dr. Fishbone.
These
Mind
call
you-
it a fishbone.
My
These ones
bones
feel real.
are far
Used.
more they're not nearly as brittle as that of fish. Also, most fish bones, I mean, aren't they cartilage? So no, I'm made of much denser stuff.
Dress is here is like Fishbone.
More like
Aren't they
Dr.
mostly
Wishbone.
cartilage? It's just like just hears it from the distance.
Drez doesn't hear shit. He is worshiping
he's
Michael
been
Jordan right now.
modeled.
I tripped downstairs.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Okay.
Doesn't that mean he squishes Skitter in the process?
No, Skitter's dexterous.
Okay, good.
Also,
He got out of
Greg's
the way.
very loud.
Skitter's adapting,
Yeah. All right.
as one
so-
must do to survive around Greg.
Yeah.
All right, let's investigate.
Okay.
Bloop. Ah, that's not good at all.
No.
I investigate floor under face.
Captain Concussion, give us an investigation check. All right.
What?
So, in your attempts to find the floor, you find.
Bullshit.
Okay, give me a second. You find a lot of things.
That's the thing. He
All
can
right.
find things. Well, I mean, maybe he face planted into it, and that's how he found it.
He literally
You
left at the
find.
exact spot
You
where-
find in your attempt to find the floor, you find 100 gold pieces in a lock box somewhere in the room. You also find a book filled with fancy lettering, and it's not the floor, so you just kind of have it in your hand. And then, in your attempts to find the floor, you kind of Kool-Aid Man your way through a wall, finding a secret room.
Oh, goody! Floor had many surprises.
And then you find the floor. It's comfortable. Surprisingly. It's like a nice wooden floor. Also,
like an Escher painting.
I guess all of you guys should also note, not shown here because I couldn't really fit it, slash kind of forgot to. There's actually, the staircase keeps going down. There's like a staircase underneath the staircase.
This must be the way
Understood,
down.
Captain.
Well, can I check out the lock boxes?
Okay, sure. You find another small bag.
And what's inside it?
Nothing.
Can I also insert items into it?
Yep. It's a bag of holding.
It's another bag of holding. Well, do either of you want a bag of holding to hold your 2,500 coins? Because that way I will not have to bank for you anymore. No takers? Greg?
He did?
He's out cold. He's having a
Oh
napsy.
no.
He's having a napsy.
Okay. Well, I will take out his 2,500 gold coins.
What happens when you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding?
I
You're
will
going to loot me?
I will transfer them. Well, no, you gave your coins to me, right?
You're a highway robber. Oh yeah, I did do this.
Right. So I take out his 2,500 coins, I insert them into the new bag of holding, and gently wrap it around his belt.
Okay.
Well, I tie a secure knot. Yeah, that's better.
So the other things you find two things.
These are
There
really
is-
nice shoes.
It's a spearhead, but no spear. It's just kind of a short, like, hand-length rod.
Huh.
And a
Another one.
basket.
A basket.
The first one worked out so good for us.
And is there anything special about this basket?
You roll a perception check?
Okay, perception, please.
Not
I've been
that
having
you can
terrible
tell.
rolls.
It's a closed top basket. Like, it's not an empty basket.
Oh.
It's like a container basket. Sorry.
Okay, well, I will gingerly lift the lid,
Okay.
but away from myself.
Okay.
Like right against this wall.
Greg, you smell cheese. It smells pretty good.
Wait, we don't know if it's poisoned. Dress, is this cheese poison? May I distract you from your shoe admiration?
Keith, you have been roused from your Air Jordan worship with the offering of cheese.
No.
How do you respond?
Life just got worse.
I mean, it is quite aromatic cheese, but I do not know if it is aromatic because it is fresh and delightful, or if it is because it is noxious and intended to ensnare.
Oh no, it's delightful. This is some really good smelling cheese.
But we can't trust anything.
Why do we
Anything.
want it? We have like infinite rations.
Well, I mean, remember our discussions about the fire-eating cow? Well, I mean, the fire-breathing cows?
Oh yeah, cheese is rare as shit.
Cheese?
Is
Yeah.
cheese special and rare in this game? I guess.
Cows breathe fire, so it's pretty hard to milk them.
Does fire come out of udder? Cool.
It comes out of the whole cow.
Wait, but
Oh.
If you
Then
milk
how
a
is this-
cow, it explodes. It's like
The
No,
milking
I-
process is often fatal
no,
for the farmer.
I'm just imagining a don't keep talking and nobody explodes situation, but
no,
for cow
no,
milking.
guys. One mistaken aspect of fire-breathing
must pull
cows
the blue
is
udder.
they do not actually breathe fire. You see, it has often been
They
speculated.
spit out fire.
Well, no, it has been speculated that dragons utilize some kind of very flammable oil or substance when they sort of spray it
just
out of their
wanna go to the
mouths
cow
and then they
page
light
in
on
my
fire.
book.
But this cow, it actually uses the methane from its four stomachs and cud and digestive
Why would
system
you want to eat
to
methane
spew it out its
product?
rear end.
Keith, responding to your comment, you flip open the book and like kind of flip through it, and there is an entry on cows, and all it says is it's pure bullshit. She's talking pure bullshit.
It literally says that.
What?
It's a very, very accurate.
But that's the thing. The fire
Because
is the
they're
bullshit.
cows, and it's bullshit.
But of the literal variety.
Their emissions are
Well, them
100% pure
shish.
milk and bullshit.
It ignites.
Yes, bullshit ignites. How fars contribute to global warming?
This is truth.
And is highly flammable.
The entries in the book kind of disappear.
He has absorbed all knowledge of cow.
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
We're discussing the biology of how a cow could feasibly start fires with its rear end.
Alright.
Hey,
I
it
can't
has,
even process.
I like how
I'm-
Michelle's
I'm-
like pacing
I'm not
around.
gonna
She's
exhaust
got her
myself
like
to scan
cheese
more
proffered,
rations.
and she's just wafting it over all of you. You guys are being assaulted by cheese smell.
I'm not going to exhaust myself to scan more rations.
It is wonderful spelling.
That's really creepy how it keeps getting expressed that way.
It's good cheese. It's damn good cheese.
Why would a lizard like cheese? Or a fish?
Lizards are a mammal.
Ah.
Lizards are a mammal, therefore they like.
I guess realistically, Keith, your character is probably a carnivore, so cheese is not as interesting to you.
I believe only Skitter and
The only two of us
Greg
are mammals. at
really
best.
appreciate milk and cheese.
Yeah, we don't even use milk. Fish and lizards don't use milk.
Well, right, precisely. But I mean, that makes it all the more exotic.
Yeah. So
Why would these non-mammals care about dairy products?
That's a good point. So to the both of you, it smells gross as shit. To the other two,
What?
it smells pretty
It's like
damn good.
mold or something.
Yeah, it really is. It's like a.
I mean, imagine the amount of bacteria in this.
It probably.
Yeah, great.
It probably smells like
Who
can,
wants
it's
pink
like
eye?
canned. It's like canned farts for you guys.
Precisely, because it comes out of a cow.
Okay. Well, anyway, do you just keep pacing, napping, and Air Jordaning, or?
I don't think I really have a choice in terms of nip.
Now that I've been distracted into being aware of my surroundings, I'm gonna try to look around again.
Greg, you could always lay on hands yourself.
Oh, Greg. Let's get in touch with
Oh,
Greg.
Greg, you bad boy.
Oh, no, Greg, it's not time to let... Yes, it is. It's okay, Greg. No one will find out.
I'm gonna break.
Alright, what is lay on hands? It's 1d6, it's 2d6.
Oh,
Wait,
so
no,
is he
1d6
laying?
for every 2
Lana,
level
think
pillars.
He's laying hands on
about me.
himself?
I touch myself.
No. So you can restore a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5. So you can go up 10 HP.
I was looking at the 3.5 because I'm
Yeah.
a dumbass.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so I recover 10 heal.
Yep. The other
Okay.
things you can do is you can expend 5 of those points to cure a disease or neutralize poison.
I don't want anybody else. When I think about Greg, I lay on hands.
All right. So Greg
Greg's
starts
never heard
touching
of
himself,
rapping.
and then there's kind of
I
like a
feel
sigh,
much
and then he
better.
gets back up, looking a lot better.
Friction-induced hit points.
Maybe you could purify this cheese while you're at it.
Why would
What?
he purify cheese?
Well, it says
You
that.
want me to bless cheese?
Yes.
Oh,
You can bless the
great
cheese.
I don't. Wait, what? Purify cheese? What the hell are we talking about?
Everyone, yeah, you get 3 spells per day of purify cheese.
Yeah, we
Okay,
do not
I
know
have-
if this is
What are
if
my
it's edible.
spells? I have, like, detect magic, detect evil, and stuff like that.
Okay.
I have bless, and I have, like, I don't know.
Well, you could bless the cheese.
That seems very pointless.
Well, because Drez refuses to inspect it for poison, if you bless it, that will remove all disease and poison from it.
Ritual of curdling.
It won't. Bless does not work that way.
Oh,
But I
it
think
doesn't?
lay on hands might.
Ignorant fish.
How many times can I hand it up?
You've used all of your lay on hands, probably.
Oh,
That's
you see, I thought that he could apply this to it afterwards. No,
No.
you purified yourself.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Ew. Well, I mean, you didn't need to watch. But I guess
Greg
you
goes
like
on
what
a
you
tea
saw.
cleanse.
Whoop.
Okay. Guys, we're gonna go downstairs, or are you gonna keep torturing me with that cheese?
Did I
Okay,
find anything, by the way?
I put the cheese away. I
Okay.
will put it in the basket and then put it into the bag of holding. Can the basket fit
Puts
in
the
the bag of
cheese
holding?
in the biscuit.
Just barely. You kind of like stretch it to its utmost, and you kind of cram the basket in there.
But then
I don't
the bag
like
shrinks
Buffalo
right
Bill Greg.
afterwards, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Skitter's actually gonna pipe up, seeing that you have 2 bags of holding. He's like, could I have one of those? I got a lot of daggers, and I don't really have many pockets. You see, he's like kind of
In case of
rope belt is
emergency,
just
he can
like
jump in his own
covered in-
bag.
his rope belt is just covered in like loose daggers. It looks kind of precarious.
Oh, I had already given the second bag of holding to Greg.
Oh, okay, it's fine.
But if you want to store extra daggers in it, that's fine. Unless you intend to use them as like an infinite throwing.
That was kind of the plan, yeah.
Huh.
I seem to do a lot better when I'm throwing things than, trying to stab. So I was gonna kind of go it that way. It's okay. We'll find another probably.
Oh.
Yeah, probably.
Now I feel bad.
I mean, okay, let's go downstairs.
Okay, so you go downstairs. Now, this is the part that
you can only
I didn't
store
draw.
your daggers in my bag.
So Bird, you
Whoa, slow down there.
Guys, for goodness sake.
So Greg turns around to make like a snide comment, and you guys hear a splash.
Oh no, Karma!
So what happens
Son of a
is
bitch!
you kind of trip and stumble, and then you fall for like a little while, and then you hit water.
That's what she said.
You're fine. You're kind of braced up against stairs, and you didn't take any damage.
His body caught up with his mind in the gutter.
But there's water down there, and you're.
And there's also Greg.
Dead. Yes, there's a watered Greg down there.
Wait, and how did he manage to trip down?
Stupidity.
Mostly, yeah. He turned around to make innuendos, and then the staircase got him.
Innuendo.
There's our mimic. Mimic stairs.
Okay.
All right. Well, if there's water, that's the perfect kind of environment for me. I'm going to go investigate.
Okay.
We
second.
get it, you're fish. Good.
Okay,
to
so
keep
you
bringing it
descend
up.
into the darkened stairwell, and I haven't drawn this because I haven't finished designing the area. But Shell, since you can swim a little bit lower. I guess you guys are gonna just have to rely on descriptive stuff. Mm-hmm. But so you pass Greg, who's kind of floundering on the stairwell, and you're just gonna. Are you gonna swim down, or are you gonna just like kind of walk it? What are you doing?
Well, so wait. The stairwell is actually submerged in water? Like, it goes down and then there's just... It's risen to the ceiling kind of thing?
So, effectively, you go down several flights of stairs, and then there's just water. And you can't... It's kind of dark and murky, so you can't really see the rest of the way down.
If Greg blessed the cheese, would it have become Swiss?
Holy cheese, you mean?
Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to convince him to do so.
That's not going to help us see down here.
I lost my shame long ago.
Back in there. Okay.
So, there's really just a vast expanse of water?
Well, it's like the stairwell probably descended all the way down to somewhere, but it's flooded. You guys have managed to get to the water level.
There a screen?
No, I haven't drawn this yet.
Oh.
Well, whatever lies down here, I mean, it's gone. But is this on the same level as the previous area that we saw below?
No, you're like a good 50 feet down.
So we're even deeper than the lights.
Yeah.
This is the bottom of the
Well,
crevice?
no, you're above the lights. You've got about, 40, 50 feet before you hit where the lights were.
Huh.
Can we make anything... What can we make out down here?
That means that there has to be a way to drain this out.
What was your question, Keith?
So what can we make out again?
You can't see anything from here. It's stairs just kind of fade off into the darkness. There's no light at the bottom.
And Greg's already down there?
Greg's kind of like just chilling at where water meets staircase.
Drez, could you produce a flame? I'm going to try to see if there's a way to release the water.
Flame on.
Okay. So, Keith lights a flame. And you're gonna do what?
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Drez.
swim down, but I'm going to make sure that I always have at least the light from the stairwell surface in my sights.
Okay, so you can see the light, though it becomes quite dim and hard to spot from a distance. But you're used to swimming in darkened oceans, so You get to the bottom. Actually, don't Tritons have, like, dark vision or low light vision?
For, like, abyssal stuff, I think. I don't... For some reason, it didn't say in the sheet that they had dark vision.
Huh. Weird.
But, like, they can swim in abyssal depths and have, cold resistance, among other things. So it's rather weird. You would think that if they could swim in low light, that they should have dark vision.
Stat block. This is... Mostly, I'm just really curious. Oh, come on, it's not...
Because I don't remember having dark vision on the sheet, which is...
Okay, I'm gonna look at this on Volos. I'll be right back.
Bye.
All right.
How's everyone else doing today?
Mainly, I just want to know, like...
Also, I did an investigation check in the previous room and didn't do anything.
I just want to see if the deep sea fish people really suck at seeing in deep waters. Because that's hilarious.
You mostly feel it out.
Yeah.
I like how Keith attempts to say funny, and he does it in Greg voice. It is infection, yes.
You know it will be Greg.
Yo, listen up. I'm here to tell you a story about Greg. I'm Greg, Dava Greg.
Hey, but I'm the only blue one in this party.
No, your character.
And I have girl friend.
You can't
and she
see
is Greg.
shit. you are effectively swimming blind. All you can see is the pinprick of light, and maybe like your hand in front of your face if you like really put that right in front.
I don't think lizards have vision either. Just have hold breath.
Yeah.
Well, at least I can breathe this stuff. Not that it's probably the freshest.
It's water.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, okay, so I'm feeling my way down the stairwell.
Oh, interesting. In 3.5 they had dark vision, but not in
They should
5E.
have dark vision.
That's
You're
hilarious.
adapting well to your disability.
All right. Anyway,
They just became a blind
What are you
race.
doing, Shal?
So I'm feeling my way down the stairwell.
Okay, so you keep feeling this. It takes
Feeling my
a
way downstairs.
while. But if that's your course of action, you eventually take the stairs all the way down, and you end up in kind of a open room chamber. And there's like kind of boxes and stuff, and some things, and you're not really sure what you're feeling because you can't see it. It mostly feels like wood. And that's about it. Roll an investigation check.
Okay.
With severe disadvantage. Roll another
You
one.
define a disadvantage in that.
You have to roll twice. All right.
Oh.
Well, you find the door.
Ooh, a door.
The audio listeners, she rolled a 19 and a 20.
Yeah, that's I was not expecting that. Anyway, so you find the door, and you crack the door open, and you can see.
One was trying to slow us down because we're reaching the boundaries of what he made for tonight.
Well, mainly, I don't want you guys to be splitting the party apart, so even if, like, she insists on going this direction, I'm gonna have her disappear, and then we'll switch back to you guys, and then I'll do a separate shell-based campaign where she gets to the aquatic area.
Well, what does opening the door do?
Well, it actually floods the room with light, so you're in a small entryway to a tower of sorts.
What?
Well, not a tower, but like, you know, it goes... it's a staircase that goes up. And it looks like the door was actually kind of designed to be hidden. Like this may or may not have been a smuggler's route instead of, you know, being something...
And is the light coming from, like, a surface?
The light is coming from lanterns and lamps and stuff like that. You're in the slums, from what you can tell. There's a bunch of, like, kind of shitty-looking houses and ramshackle buildings and so on and so forth. And the entirety of the area is actually well lit with kind of these blue flickering lights.
And this is above me at, like, some kind of surface area. Not all... It's all lit
underwater. Yep.
And underwater.
Yep.
That's so weird.
Yep.
Okay. And is there anything that I can... Like, anyone that I can see?
Roll a
around
perception check.
Okay, perception.
Yes, you can see a... okay, here, I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to draw it out. Live. Alright. So you're down here at the base. And it kind of, like, goes off like this, following the cliff line and stuff like that. And you start seeing, like, lanterns going along this way. And there's, like, a road and maybe some buildings starting to show up here. There's, like, a building over here kind of obscuring things, but you can see over it because you're up high. And there's kind of, like, a hidden staircase. You see a dude. Just kind of over here.
Ah, but he's undead.
And he's just kind of hanging out. He's having, he looks kind of relaxed. He's just kind of leaning against, I guess he'd be, like, right here. He's leaning against the building, just kind of relaxing.
Okay, I will produce a silent image of the barnacled boss guy that we fought long ago, the Admiral.
Okay. So you summon the Mariner, the Mariner guy. Where?
I will summon him, starting here.
Oh, okay, here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's going to, parade
You
around.
like using the ping, and this is the perfect opportunity. And he just drew some hyphens instead.
I accidentally clicked the wrong
Okay.
tool.
Okay.
Yeah, I meant it to be the freehand tool.
Okay, so you summon him there, and here, I'm just gonna give him to you. You now have access to Admiral, you don't know his name.
Okay. And,
Admiral don't know.
I send, well, actually, I accompany Admiral
Oh.
Don't Know.
Okay.
Except, yeah.
Alright, so Admiral Don't Know's just gonna walk side by side with you, and are you just gonna walk past the zombie?
Well, actually, can I use, like, ventriloquism as part of my performance?
Okay.
Well, hello! I am Zombie Mariner.
Oops. Yeah, I didn't intend to flip my character like that. Okay. I'm going to, please, performance, please. I'm going to sound, sort of gruff and swarmy. And I will say, hello there.
Hello. You kind of just hear, well, I guess since you're adept at hearing things underwater, you can hear him bright as day, but yeah, his jaw kind of like puffs open and closed, kind of as though he were speaking, but he doesn't have lips or a tongue. But he looks very confused as to why there's a dead admiral-looking dude and a fish lady.
Do I have to roll the ventriloquism again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since you're not using a spell, you are.
Please, performance, please. It's a little bit low. What is the situation down here, sir?
He looks at you. He's like, I'm not stupid.
That's not a good thing to hear.
What does she like? Does the imaginary image poof out of existence?
He's not exactly feeling your illusion.
Okay.
Doom.
Okay, fine. I dissolve the illusion, and I apologize. I am sorry for deception. It's just I've been running into quite a number of your folk that have gone mad from some kind of terrible disease, and they've been attacking people wantonly. And
yes, they do that when they leave the lit district.
The lit district?
He points at the blue lights.
Oh. So, while you are down here, you're able to keep your sanity.
Yes, Vivi made sure that even in, well, death, he kind of gestures at his, like, half-rotting body, we'd at least have some comforts, and sanity was the first of which. unfortunately, rotting is not exactly her priority.
Oh, well, I am sorry for that, and I am sorry to have used my illusion. I just, we've been attacked by so many. Is there any way to speak with Vivi? We come from the warehouse district, and we've discovered that the druids were behind all of this.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stop us for a second.
Okay.
Shall we split this up? Because...
Actually, we're getting kind of close to the end of the session, so we
Okay.
I might...
Okay.
No,
I don't mind letting Shell kind of finish
this is
things
fine.
out for a
Okay, so
little
this
bit.
is going to be the prelude for the Shell episode in a couple of days.
I don't need a show
well,
episode.
you're asking to go see Vivi, so
I'm not asking
you're
to
gonna
see
go
Vivi
see
myself.
Vivi.
I was going to ask him if there was a way to see her, or at least like have
Because
her
he
come.
jerks a thumb over his shoulder and he's like, well, I mean, she's not exactly hiding.
She's capable of living underwater?
She's dead too, you dunce.
Oh.
Have you never heard of Vivi the Lich?
I only heard an account of her from the Drow, and all they said that she was a necromancer. I assume that she was still alive, not a lich or something else.
Ah, she's been dead for as long as Zagnoth's been here. Nice lady, though. Very pleasant.
Oh.
Terrible taste in beverages.
And do the lanterns pertain to her as well? If she
Yes.
were to come...
These are all handmade and expressly designed for our current state of affairs.
So even she can't exist without them.
Oh, she's fine. She's just doing it for us. She loved Zagnoth. Loves. Is it Zagnoth anymore? I don't know. He's
Let me
kind of
check
like
my
just
notes.
ruminating to himself. I'm zoomed out from Shell's character, and there's like, it's her eyelashes, but like being really zoomed out from her kind of makes it look like her character's drunk, and she's like weaving back and forth. Looks great. Anyway, so he's kind of waiting for you to anything.
Well, I would like to have a council with Vivi regarding the druids and to see what can be done to aid the citizens of the city. There are so many fleeing for their lives, and if we could find a way to rebuild or right the wrongs, or maybe even avenge you and the deaths of so many others, if we could find a way to...
Look, I was a baker. This is a bit beyond me, but sure, fine, I can take you to Vivi. That's no problem at all.
Well, I hope it wouldn't inconvenience her, but my friends are unlike me. They cannot breathe underwater for long periods of time.
Yes, I can.
Well, okay.
You got about 15 minutes before you gotta get some air, Keith.
Yeah, that wouldn't
How
be
long
long
was she
enough.
swimming for again?
I mean, for you guys, Shell's been down there for about 10, 20 minutes. Maybe longer. As far as you guys know, she's dead. Maybe. Or gone. You lost sight of her
Okay.
almost immediately.
Is it all right if I
He
return
had
to
all our
my
money.
to my friends? Well, I don't have Greg's money. Greg's money is safely in his new bag of holding.
I did not know the fish could drown.
If you could give word to Vivi that we are here and would like to aid the city, that would be excellent. I just need to return to my friends to relay them that she is in fact here. We were told of her from a bunch of grateful drow, and they had suggested that we seek her counsel.
Well, sure, that's a bit of an odd request. I'm not exactly used to living, yet. But, yeah, sure. I've never actually spoken with Vivi before, so this is a bit of a dream come true. She's been very good to us. I will just be right back. And he sprints off. He's like super excited. He's like skipping.
Okay.
You might have found your very first necromancer fanboy.
Okay.
And he disappears down the blue lit streets. You actually see some other zombies and skeletons and so on and so forth, and they're all kind of eyeing you. Mostly with curiosity. They look fairly friendly, and also probably like just slum people. They're not exactly wearing good clothing. Even and despite the degradation, it's pretty obvious that they're wearing, like, rags.
I think to myself, how ironic that it was these people that Vivi had spared, while, you know, all the people that dwelled above are shambling monstrosities. Perhaps in death, these people will have a better life than they had prior? Question mark? I don't know. I'm not used to human caste systems. You see, we Tritons, we are all bound together by our quest to defeat the Leviathans of the deep, and are all seen as equals. It's...
Who is she talking to?
Okay, so
I'm talking to
switching,
myself.
like, 20 minutes
Writing her
back...
codex entry about herself.
20 minutes back, switching to Drez, Greg, and Skitter. So you guys are bored, and you're waiting around. And, you
I've
know...
been sitting on this chest where I suddenly have the thought, like, oh, this hasn't been opened.
Oh yeah, you
Greg
were
has
over
been
there.
regaling them with stories
Greg
about, like,
Greg raided that while you were in the midst of your Air Jordaning. That's where he found the book that he didn't care to read, that he still has in his hands. And
I open the chest and I
also-
just sigh.
it's empty. There's a little Greg was here, left on a torn piece of paper. Anyway, so you guys are waiting quite a while, and it's kind of boring. Gonna try anything else?
Yeah, do you want to hear a story about my cousins? They were master millers. You know, they built a little bridge leading out of town. That bridge is still in use, you know?
Master Miller.
No,
I didn't know you were
not
in this
quite
game.
so. They were more like very good at turning
Okay, so
flour
Drez has gone upstairs and Skitter's joined him.
No, friend! What do you... Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna put Shell over here and Greg over here for the time being. So, Drez and Skitter. Skitter is now realizing that maybe the Drez way is the best way, considering everybody else is loopy.
Hey!
So he's following you
fuck
around.
him.
Shots fired because he throws projectiles.
Mainly, he just did not seem very interested in Cousin's story. So you guys are upstairs. Are you gonna do anything?
He probably thinks that Skitter's a cousin by now. Well, there's one house I haven't
maybe.
checked out yet.
Okay.
Like an incredibly bad idea. Let's check it out.
Which one? Where are you
With
going?
just Skitter accompanying
Okay.
you? Okay.
Yeah.
So you and Skitter are
It'll
going
become
to
3 separate adventures. I'll meet up with Wander on Tuesday, and Bert will meet up with them on Wednesday, and we'll have different recordings.
But it was my
Oh,
intention
Jesus.
to have the baker bring Vivi to us. Because you guys can't possibly survive down there.
So, unlike the other ones, this one's actually fairly easy to get across. If you want to jump, or if you want to do anything else. Like, it's only a 5-foot gap.
I'm gonna pick up Skitter and jump.
Okay. Roll athletics.
Where is? There we
Or
go.
acrobatics.
There
I
we
take
are.
both.
I don't think
right.
athletics is a thing. I guess. Whoops.
So, what happens is,
Oh.
as you totally fumble the jump, Skitter... Okay. Roll another one.
Whoa!
I mean, if they plop into the
Acrobatics.
water, I can help them out.
Alright.
Oh
So,
my God.
you just barely managed to avoid falling to your death.
Jump. How hard could it be?
Hard enough that a 10 was the DC. So you managed to save yourselves from the horrible fate from below.
Where'd the 10 come from?
I just wing it. Jumping over 5-foot gaps can be scary, especially if you're holding a mildly unwilling
Child.
goblin in your arms. But so you both managed to grab the lip and climb out, and you're on the other side. But there's a moment where you think maybe I should leave the goblin to deal with it on his own, and Skitter kind of mirrors that. In fact, that's what Skitter says.
Nope. Saved your life.
Okay.
Going in.
Wow. Skitter really backed the wrong conceptual horse pretty quick, didn't he?
He is. Yep. All right. So.
Turns out Greg way is best way. Who knew? Greg
Yeah.
knew.
All right.
We might be dead way soon.
So, the
No, it
the
can't be
warehouse.
another boring warehouse.
The warehouse is
It looks like there's a desk though.
completely. It's completely fine actually. It looks like it's pretty well maintained and actually rather nice. There's a desk at one end, and you find a bunch of like random trade goods on it. All
I have
right,
the most useless investigation checks today.
Skitter.
It's a legit problem.
Okay, so as you search through, you don't find shit, but Skitter comes out and he's just got like an armful of gold. He's like, there's a lot of gold over here. Like, a lot of gold. Maybe not as much as, I guess, Flesh Render had, but, I mean, it's a lot. Especially on my wages.
What are we seeing?
It's about, 600 gold. Just sitting in, like, a bucket, effectively.
Alright, let's split it and never tell anyone about it.
Yes. 100%. Okay, you pocket your purloined gold. And apart from that, there's not much. You do find a ledger of sorts as well.
Alright, let's snap into the Heath bar.
Okay, so you're checking out the ledger?
Yep.
The ledger outlines just why there's all this gold. So the warehouse owner had received quite the hefty sum to transport in and distribute a ton of food for the upcoming festival, and he was handing it out early and just saying, like, you know, give this away for free. The reclaimers are coming back and everybody should celebrate. And it's like outlining where, you know, different food should go because different groups like different things, you know. And you notice very specifically that a extra sizable, extra expensive section was sent to the Holy District, the area where the clerics and the temples
Where they
are
keep
and stuff
cheese.
like that. Yeah, actually, there was a fair amount of rare-sounding cheeses that cow farts on the list, and they were all sent to the Holy District. And that, you know, they had paid handsomely and, you know, had been pretty unconcerned about the details as long as, you know, things were delivered on time.
Well, they said give it away for free. Mission accomplished.
But they
So
were
they
giving
did.
it away for
Okay,
free because
so
it
you
was
step
important.
outside, and you see
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
this
the
thing
hell?
kind of just like
Mask
bush
of
its
the
way out. It's a
Phantasm.
little it's a little bit bigger than that. So it's a giant
Jesus.
walking bush, effectively. It's got legs, it's got arms, but I'm not drawing that shit. But it comes crawling out of the Lake District. And
Monster manual time.
as it goes this way, it goes over
Gambler?
here.
I guess.
And it
Yeah.
disappears behind the
I
warehouse.
used my Pokedex.
Okay, you pull out your Pokedex, and it's blank.
Well, shit.
Doesn't have an entry for it. I guess
Wow.
technically what it does have is a drawing, and then the rest of the page is just like, buh?
It's still question marks all over
Yeah,
it.
it's blank. There's nothing yet. You've seen it. You know what it looks like. Awesome. The journal is down with that.
Now you must catch it.
Now you must catch
I
it.
need to catch it to figure out its elemental weakness.
Yes. And then
So now
I
it's-
guess you
and
also...
then- so it just disappeared?
Yeah, you also see like a couple of these guys kind of go running past too.
What the hell?
It is babies.
Just to take a stab at it, knowledge nature?
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
jeez. You know exactly. Okay, so actually, your journal, as you realize, you feel that same mental pull. You know more about this than the journal does. And so this
Take that,
is
journal.
this is a verdant horror. It's
Just
it's
got schooled, book.
yeah, the book
Book says, aw, snap.
Sure, why not?
It
It's
spells it.
very tied to your psyche, so it does in fact say "aw snap." And
High five,
the writing,
brain.
the writing is decidedly apologetic and maybe a little bit sheepish, but it describes the thing as a a a variant, kind of a more magical version of a treant that is more natural construct than actual living creature, and it was used
Like
as
a
a war
golem.
machine back when druids kind of participated in battles and so on and so forth.
Oh,
So yeah,
that
it's
sounds like a
effectively
good time to stop.
It's a big
On
old
that
wood golem
cliffhanger.
that just came crawling out. And you also notice that the entrance to the Lake District is like leafy and covered in vines and stuff.
That's probably a good stopping point. Drez
Oh, yeah.
discovers some sort
yeah.
of horror
Right.
monster.
that's good.
Shell's creature is in the middle of an undead underwater Atlantis land, and Greg is completely self-absorbed.
Yes.
That's a pretty good assessment, yeah.
The barrels and boxes are very receptive listeners about his many, many cousins.
Alright, so shall we call this
Yep.
one now? Alright.
3, 2, 1, cut.
Eat it.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I guess that's all she wrote for tonight.
Horrible,
Yes.
horrible monsters.
So
Yes.
you really do have to craft the next areas?
Yeah. So
well, also maybe more character tokens.
yeah. So I need to make a lot of things for next time. But I will be prepped for that.
Cool. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be working on the music. That'll probably be done by next session. And yep.
I'm gonna draw some goblins.
You're gonna draw some goblins. Very nice.
Really?
Alrighty. That was fun.
I am a man of
tired.
extreme artistic talents, or so
I
I
am
will say
really
out loud
tired.
with words. Which is almost
can
as
draw
good as being true.
You can draw some serious pants.
Oh, yes, he can. But only on chairs.
Yes.
If pants wore chairs, would they wear them like this, or would they wear them like this?
I mean, pants already have legs. I mean, chairs have legs. Did he just leave mid-sentence during that? Just to like
I
leave
think
us
he
in
did.
the stink of that joke?
Was it if pants wore chairs?
He basically just farted around the room.
Yep.
If pants wore chairs.
I thought that's what the joke was, wasn't it? Rather than a chair wearing pants. Yeah, because if
I'm not thinking too hard about any of these things.
There was a really shitty meme for a while about how a dog would wear pants.
where
Where there's a picture of it drawing the back half of its body or covering all four legs on the bottom half of its body. And it looked ridiculous. So he's making that joke about a chair.
Well, let's see if Fallout launches properly or if I broke it irreparably. Oh, I see. Steam was off. That would do it.
Oh yeah, I immediately found it. So for reference, it is now in... That's not your podcast chat. There we go.
Huh. This is taking a lot longer to launch than I thought. Well, either way, I'm going to get off TeamSpeak. See you, Keith.
Auf
Yeah, have a good night.
Wiedersehen.
Oh, also, we need to organize, like, WoW and stuff. Also, you were interested in ESO or other things? I don't know.
You live in a world of infinite possibilities.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just been bugging Wander about it because, like, we're paying a subscription for that game.
I'm just
Come on.
so busy all the time, man.
Oh, I know. I know.
Et tu, Brute? Et tu.
What? What are we talking about?
Fallout is...
Oh, it's not
I
working.
carefully balanced all of my mods, made sure everything worked this afternoon, and now Fallout won't launch.
He feels betrayed. That's...
Are you just having like a really fucked up week lately?
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, have a good night. I'm probably going to be writing and drawing and whatnot.
Are you serious? Fallout? Really? It can't be the mod that I added. That does shit all and nothing. Probably. Is there just something with Steam? Okay. Well, guys, I want to play Fallout. I'm just not sure if I'm going to be able to. Okay. Oh, this is incredibly frustrating. Give me a second, I'm gonna see if I can do anything. Oh, does it have something to do with the fact that I've got a, like, bunch of Bethesda net launchers? Oops. Startup. Okay. So that's not supposed to be there. Why is Apple Push enabled? That's dumb. Get out of here. Okay, yeah, Fallout does not like me. This is part of the reason why I don't do these challenges that often, because Fallout really doesn't like me. Okay, so it's not the mod that I made. Alright. Why is Fallout in an infinite launch loop? Let's see, launched from Fallout 4 Special Edition. Nexus Mod Manager. It does the same thing. It should, at least. Nope. Alright, let's try from this link. Well, this is not encouraging. Yeah, turn it on and off again. I mean, if I have to turn it on and off again, I have to turn off the whole computer, which is not exactly something I want to do. Just gonna quit a couple of non-essentials. I guess we should probably quit out a Nexus Mod Manager. Let me think. I guess I could run loot real quick. See if loot can find anything. Shouldn't. Should be good. Yeah, look at the task manager, see if there's a Ghost Fallout in there. Shouldn't be. Nope. Yeah, the annoying part is this was literally running right before D&D. I tested this. Let's see, if Fallout doesn't work, am I going to play another game? Probably not, unfortunately. Oh. Something went wrong. You can check your loot debug log text for more information. Okay. I really wish you would actually tell me. Oh, god damn it. It's the same dumb problem where my, Okay, so I think it's because my plugins thing is busted for whatever reason. Okay, good to know the Wonder has a cheat engine shortcut on his desktop. I mean, yeah. Every once in a while I have to cheat in a game, otherwise the series kind of dies. So specifically I was using it to grind for experience in Dragon Quest Heroes, because that was not great. Sonic Mania, don't care about any of these. Anyway, we gotta... I'm gonna fix the, I guess, let's try opening up Nexus Mod Manager. Let's see if it detects the same issue. Let's see if I can just launch. It's probably going to have the same problem. Because, yeah, God damn it. I hate this. Oh, there it goes. Alright, that's confusing. Alright, so the one thing I will admit I have to do is I really need some food before we keep going. I haven't exactly eaten that much today, and I'm going to need to eat a quick meal before we actually get into some Fallout. Because I'm super down for Fallout tonight. But, oh. Alright, looks like everything's good. I'm going to quickly try starting a new game just to see if this works or not. I've got an alternate start mod that should work. Because I was actually going to start over. We had too many problems initially, and I'd like to kind of roll things back and do it properly and actually, actually start this challenge running as opposed to, like, fumbling and being like, why do I have laser rain? And I think I've fixed all that, but yeah, it looks like we're doing Fallout. Yeah, I'm going to need food real bad. But I'm just going to quickly see if I can start a new run or full... I don't know. Okay. Let's just skip. I'm just going to go with Commander Default here. Laser rain. Rain with no texture. It looks atrocious.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
Laser rain was cool, though. Yeah, I'll probably cut the,
Get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
I'll probably cut it into, I'll probably cut it into, Really? Okay, I'm gonna get the alternate start mod working while I'm going things. Anyway, I'll be right back, but I gotta get food first. So I'm gonna just flip on some music, and then we'll go from there. Because I really need food before I do anything. And I'll get the mod fixed while I eat. Okay, my fridge was not like 20 miles away. I needed to pee. It takes a little bit to microwave food. There's a lot of process involved in getting a midnight snack. And hot damn, this is really hot. Okay, whatever. Okay, so I gotta see if my mods are busted or something like that. Because conceivably everything should be working. I guess let's check the alternate start mod. Because that's the important part. I guess I just search start. Okay, start me up. Okay. So what happens? Okay, I guess we gotta go to the website to figure out why. I know the BRB is still there, so people aren't like, why aren't you playing Fallout? I gotta figure this out. I guess really all I have to do is just install it manually now that I'm thinking about it. That will make sure it definitely works. Anyway, I'll be done eating soon, and then we can get properly started. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so that should solve the start me up problem. Let's see if we can start this, and then I'll start on character creation. I guess I'm going to stop the music because it's super loud. Anyway, Wander confirmed for using adblock. Yeah, I will use adblock on a number of things just because a number of these advertisements are actually like a serious problem. I do pay for stuff though. Did I check out the green grass mod? Not only did I check it out, I've got it installed, so we'll see how it goes. It's not going to be very green though. I will admit about that. But yeah, generally I use stuff like YouTube Red and subscription services and tipping instead because I don't like ads, but I will gladly pay for products and services that I use. Let's see, did I look at all the links you posted in Discord? Yeah. I think I might have downloaded one of them. I forget which one it is. But I had to, some of them were too useful. Too helpful. But yeah, no, if you guys are just using AdBlock to avoid all ads, consider stopping doing that, especially if you're not, like, paying for any services. But if you do, like, actually throw money towards the internet every once in a while. I don't know. It's kind of like it's a hard thing to justify, and I don't really want to get too deep into it. But, like, especially if you're watching, like, my content on YouTube, please turn off ad block. Like, it's really, really nice to do so. Because otherwise I don't make any money. And if everybody ad blocked my content, I would stop and move on to other better things. Let's see. Alternate start mods mess with a lot of your mounts. Shouldn't mess with anything that I got. I don't have any story-based mods on. So I don't want to use the base of my operations. Probably Abernathy Farms. But yeah, usually the main reason why I got stuff like AdBlock on is so I can you know, browse the rest of the internet without having to worry about bad pop-ups here and there. But like, you know, say I use a service a bunch, I will definitely, you know, buy Reddit Gold. I will pay for YouTube Red subscription, so on and so forth. Okay, let's see if I can do this properly. Let's get rid of the dumb food break. Okay. Hopefully the startup thing works. If it doesn't, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess maybe just go back to my previous save file, but I'm hoping that we can skip ahead using the alternate start mod.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely.
I want to play a mod
Now
where,
get
like,
ready
you
and
literally
stop
just kind of
hogging the
play,
mirror.
like, have this go into regular Sims, and just life goes on as normal. Okay, so please work. Ah, here we go. Okay, this is only a dream. Oh, my recording button didn't work. That's frustrating when that happens. Okay, so I'm starting over the Pilgrim Challenge if any of you guys have seen this before, but if you haven't, I guess welcome to the Fallout 4 Pilgrim Challenge. It's going to be, I mean, effectively it's just regular survival mode with the additions of Horizon and a couple other fun mods that you guys will see as we go along. I'll have the mod list in the video description, and I'll have some other things. But so, this is effectively just going to be super creepy survival plus. I've made a lot of adjustments to the game, and hopefully it should work. So let's be, I was in the Commonwealth, and had just stopped to rest. Let's see. So, you start in your sleep pondering the big questions of life. What makes me special? Okay, so we're going to be Preacher Dude. So the first main mod that really makes this, this whole thing tick is the Pilgrim mod. It's new-ish, and it's, like, really good. And I really like it. I don't know how to describe it apart from, like, it's a really solid mod, and is going to be a huge section of all of this. I'm gonna put it in strength so we have some carry capacity. I might boop it up a little bit more, but still. Okay, what are my unique traits? Broad shoulders, bruiser, claustrophobia, early bird, fast metabolism, fast shot, finesse, four eyes, gifted, good-natured, heavy-handed, hot-blooded, kamikaze, loose cannon, night owl. No, that's not me. Unsightly. Interesting. While wearing any type of mask, you get a confidence boost for +2 charisma. With a bare face, you have a -2 charisma. Yeah. So you may be good or bad, but you're definitely ugly. While wearing any type of mask, you get a confidence boost. We're going to be wearing some serious masks for this. So let's go with that one. So we're unsightly. What was I doing with my life? I'm a scavenger. Where was I, really? Do we want to do... Drumlin Diner is tempting. Bunker Hill, definitely not that. Good Neighbor, no. Marina, no. Quincy, no. Honestly, probably Red Rocket. Let's go Red Rocket. That gives us a lot of options, and I like using Red Rocket as a main base of operations while I get stuff going. And enough. I'm ready to wake up. So hopefully we should find out fairly quickly what Pilgrim does. So, unless it's broken, I actually have a mod that I made that's part of this mix this time around. I made a mod. I guess you'll see it once we get out. I kind of want to spoil the fun, but I kind of don't. Spectacle Island. I've started on Spectacle Island. That was twice, actually, for 2 of these challenges, and both were fresh hells. In their own way. Oh, the only thing we are going to have to do is modify my face. Because I forgot we're going to need to do that. Well, that's fine. Game, please don't actually freeze on me here. Okay. I'm a little bit worried that it's like completely frozen. Wonder if it's the alternate start mod or something else. It's got to be the alternate start mod if it is frozen. Is it actually stuck? I mean, it's not saying it's not responding. It's going. Yeah, I mean, it could be the alternate start. I've used them a good deal of times with all of these. Okay. Oh, it's still running. Well, I guess we don't want to do it through the client anyway. Okay. Or maybe it's running through the game for me. I highly doubt that. Usually the little loading ring keeps going. Okay. I'm gonna turn off display capture. I've got this in game capture. I've got something else I can do. I can just load. I guess I could honestly just load the other character. Unless it just did. It's... Come on. So you guys know how I was just running through this? Apparently it might be a Steam problem. Because it's doing the it doesn't want to launch anymore thing. Yeah, let's just see if I can load into what I had. My life has been a cycle of terrible mod conflicts and non-functional stuff all day. And I want to record some of this today, but I'm not sure if it's going to want to let me. Oh, no, there it goes. Yeah, okay, so apparently every time I quit out of Fallout 4, I'm going to have to restart Steam until I figure out what the problem is. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Let's see if we can load a recent save file. Let's see. I guess this is good. This is a decent save. You guys can't see it, though. Or can you? Oh, goody. And game capture is not working. Well, I guess display capture is going to be the way it works. Oh, that's fine. Alright, well, I guess we don't get the unsightly perk, but this is an incredibly good save location. So I'm just going to save here. Properly. So we never have to worry about this. Okay, cool. So we're here. The only thing that we need to do is change my dumb haircut. And then we're good to go. I'm so glad we have a save, like, right here to work with. Alright, so we want to change my appearance. And I'll have to figure out about Unsightly, because I really like the idea of having a character that has that as the starting perk. Okay, so all we want to do is this dumb haircut that I thought kind of might have been okay. I guess, I mean, honestly, we're not that unsightly, but still. I kind of wish there was like a complete ragamuffin haircut that we could pull from. That'd be kind of a neat deal. Oh, that's fine. Casual, unlike. Oh, jeez. That's not what I want to do. So we could do this. No, looks way too much like that. Actually, I kind of like that. We really look like Detective Miller from The Expanse with this kind of hairdo. Looks maybe a little bit hipstery, though. Trying to decide. I don't know. Haircuts are always the worst part of it. Everything for me. Because I never, ever know which one to pick. I mean, we could go... Oh, geez, the heck... Ugh. Yeah, so Wasteland's the ponytail. We don't want that. Anchorage has some kind of interesting... No, that looks dumb. Waist chem. Didn't I have, like... It wasn't waist chem, it was some kind of chem that I had. I mean, otherwise we could go with, like, really long hair. Unscrupulous. Was it... No, it wasn't nuclear chem. It wasn't garage chem. Ugh. Maybe we should go for, like, unscrupulous chem. Just look like a crazy person. I mean, otherwise we have, like, this. Now, you know what? Let's go for it. I really like the, what we had? What was it? It was something Anchorage. No, it was unlike. It was casual unlike. There we go. Yeah, let's be Detective Miller. I don't think I'm gonna mess with the rest of this, but I like this as a starting thing. Anyway, let's exit the vault.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Yeah, hair does not look pretty in this game, unfortunately. I wish they did. But, oh well. I mean, at least the faces don't look bad. For me, as long as the faces aren't, like, hideous, horrible, we're good to go. Anyway. Welcome to Pilgrim. Welcome to the Pilgrim Challenge. Alright, let's see. Just kind of want to grab everything that isn't nailed down. Antiseptics and whatnot. I think there's stuff in this area over here. Yeah, so this is the Silent Hill Challenge. I don't know if I should call it the Pilgrim Challenge. I think I'm going to call it the Pilgrim Challenge just so it gets associated with the mod. But yeah, so the main two mods that we're running with here are Pilgrim and the main two mods that we're running with are Pilgrim and Horizon. And between the two of them, this should get interesting. The one thing I'm probably going to do is change the timescale a bit. In retrospect, the exit's like over here somewhere, isn't it? I never actually remember how to get in and out. Yeah, it's over there somewhere. Well, the fence will terminate after a certain point. But yeah, so I might mess with the timescale just so we don't starve and get thirsty super fast. But yeah, so I made a mod, and if you guys specifically play Fallout a lot or watch a lot of Fallout, you might be wondering about this already, but unlike usually when you wake up and get out of the vault and it's midday, it's the dead of night around here. My mod, the one that I made, I mean, it's super simple. All I did was change the hours of the day. There is, like, maybe 2 hours of daylight every day. So anyway, let's do the Codsworth thing just for a bit. Let's see if we can find a revolver and a fedora for Miller. Oh, absolutely.
A robot waiter.
I live just...
Okay.
Mike,
Well, anyway, I'm just gonna ignore these.
you've got a serious...
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible... It's been ages since we've had a proper family act.
Okay.
A baby boy. He was kidnapped.
It's worse than I...
Doesn't matter how long.
A bit of...
Right.
That means...
Interesting. So they re-recorded new dialogue for this. That's cool.
Codsworth.
I probably should be listening to it. Well, that's okay.
A little bit weak.
Oh, sir, it's...
Okay, anyway, I just want to skip all this because I really
Stay
hate
with me,
talking to
pal.
Codsworth after like 4
I'm afraid.
versions. Okay.
Thank you, Codsworth.
Now, shall we search
All right. Lead the way.
round 2?
The other neat thing about this actually is Codsworth, I guess we've kind of skipped it, but Codsworth will actually call us by our name. He calls us Preacher. I did a... For those of you just tuning in now that missed the kind of like demo live stream, I did a short run of this, testing out mods and making sure everything got working, or was working properly. Let's switch to the baton. I'm probably going to stick with semi-melee early on just to save. What is the... Oh, this bug. There we go. I switched to, I'm gonna do a melee run while we wait for, some things to happen. I gotta turn on the light. But yeah, we got a bug where we've got the pistol in our hands as well, which is really funny.
Flies. Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house.
Alright, let's see if...
Follow me.
Can I bring it out? Nope. Okay, I gotta fix this. It's gonna be a... Oh. Okay, for a second there, it was letting me equip both, which is really friggin' weird. Or whatever. Well, let's follow Codsworth for a second.
What's all this, then? Not this time.
We want to kill everything available. We need as much EXP as we can grab. Oh.
Not at all.
Alright. That's freaking thanks, Codsworth. Okay. And we gotta go for the other one. And I want to kill them without taking a whole lot of radiation. Okay, cool. So, there we go.
Creature,
Yep, there we go.
your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, sir. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, sir. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Alright. So now, we do the usual. Scrap everything. Oh. I guess if I find a bed, I can tell you. Can I wait here? No. Let's see, what difficulty is this? This is survival plus. Alright, so we don't care about most of these things. We need, like, packing material and a bunch of everything else. It's always super tempting to scrap the entirety of Sanctuary. I'm not going to, mainly because we desperately need Sanctuary as a functional settlement. The Horizon mod kind of forces you to do so, which is rough. Oh, boxes give you packing material. Well, that's helpful. I need those for beds. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally scrap the house, though. So let's save for a bit. Oh, right, I didn't fix the other thing. Let's see, what about carry weight? Oh, what is my carry weight right now? Ooh, that's 105. Okay. I'm adding an extra 100 pounds to the carry weight, mainly just because I don't want to be ferrying things to and from forever. I know that's like super objectionable for people, but for me, it's the difference between me enjoying myself and being really pissed off about carrying everything. Because the entire point of this challenge is being a bit of a pack mule. And starting at a severe disadvantage is only going to make that more frustrating. So the extra 100 pounds is mainly just going to be a sanity point of thing. Anyway, let's see. Need a mod that scraps all the stuff that I normally scrap. Dude, that'd be handy if somebody just like pre-scrapped everything. Realistically, what I might do is actually go through, scrap a bunch of... I'll do that at some point later on with... I'm gonna do that later on with a unmodded run and use it as my blank slate save file that I can always come back to whenever I feel like it. Anyway, let's get rid of the lamp and stuff like that. Okay. Am I using sim settlements? Absolutely. I guess that's actually the third major mod that I'm going to be using here. Though I don't understand how sim settlements works, so it might take a bit before I like get that one running. Okay, let's get rid of the radiator. I wanted to put a bed down. I'm not going to sleep in it. I just wanted to see. Okay, personal vault bed, regular bed. Anything that uses packing material is fair game, which is really nice. Alright, so if I sleep here, yeah, it's 11 a.m. So the sun rises at noon. I might fiddle with this a little bit. The sun rises at noon and sets at like 2 p.m. So we get about 2 maybe 3 hours of bleak daylight. And then it goes back to being dark and creepy. So I will use this time period wisely, if possible. And by wisely, I mean I'm going to squander it and honestly be kind of grumpy about it because this area looks awful during the daytime. Like, truly bad. It's one thing I never really liked about Fallout. It was always kind of... I mean, I guess it's more colorful than, like, New Vegas, but I always wish they had, they'd actually made everything a little bit more vibrant. Same thing with Skyrim. Oblivion looked nice, except for the characters who looked not nice. They looked real bad. Okay, I'm scrapping a lot of things here. This is kind of customary, but since this is going to be a heavy settlement-based playthrough, it's kind of super necessary. Alright, specifically we're looking for electronics here. Unfortunately, I think they made it so radios are just plastic and rubber. However, these things have... Oh, gears and fiber optics. That's not what I'm looking for. I guess it might be either slightly randomized or just that one's bad luck. I'm not sure. Ah, safe. And bed. But yeah, we're gonna need wooden... Oh, sweet. Or... Dang it. Alright, there goes all the candles. I was gonna be excited for a second. We got a whole boon of adhesive just waiting for us. And then it's all gone. Because I'm a dum-dum. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything else particularly amazing around here. Let's scrap the chairs and the couches. Let's see, toaster. Toaster has spring and steel. What's this? Bubblegum. Yeah, food is going to be one of the biggest problems we run into. Oh. Because most foods have radiation attached to them, which is not great. And I really don't want to stack up too much radiation. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. This is... I don't like this house anyway. Honestly, I don't really like many of the houses. So, accidentally scrapping it, not that big of a deal. That's fine. Let's just scrap the rest of it. That's the one problem with scrap all. It sometimes forces you to encounter consequences that you might not want to deal with. Hell, I mean, eventually I was probably going to scrap everything here anyway. I don't really like the busted up houses. I really wish there was a mod that truly repaired them to kind of pre-war levels. But since they don't have proper interiors, it never quite works right. All the cloth is kind of helpful anyway. And suddenly I have an incredibly sore throat. I guess I'll take a drink. Ah, okay. So is this the one with the... Oh. No, it's not. Good. Holy crap, look at all these candles. Sweet adhesive. For a second I was worried that this was going to be the house with all the, I guess with the duffel bag up top, and I was going to be like, "Aw, how am I going to reach that?" But no, we're okay. It's actually kind of a good thing that we scrapped this one. There's all these candles in the windows, because these people were, like, super down for Halloween, which means, tons of adhesive for me. Kind of want to just leave the toilet there, but I'm not going to. I'm not this, like, horrible, weird, crazy person that does that. Probably. I don't know. Anyway, do I have a list of mods yet? No. I will have a list of mods for the next time I stream this. However, if you guys are watching this on YouTube after the fact, I should have a list of mods. And if you want to find out, ask me at the end and I can send them to you. It's kind of one of those where this is kind of a piecemeal process and I'm not entirely fully prepared every time I start a challenge. Eventually I'll have the whole setup going, but until then it's just like, well, gotta work with what we got. Okay, here we go. This is the useful one, specifically. Okay, so we need a couple of things specifically from this little bomb shelter. And by a couple of things, I really actually mean everything. Mainly, though, we need that bar of gold. That'll come in handy later. Oops, turn that off. Copper bar. Interesting. Oh, interesting. I can use an explosive. Oh, shit.
Oh, it's on!
Okay, that's scary. So, this is one of the other ones. Actually, this kind of works out. Sort of. That was not exactly something I wanted to deal with immediately, but we'll take it. So, one of the other fun mods that I've got installed summons addicts and murderers and hunters and people that don't like me. We just murdered one of them. But they're going to be a common occurrence based on what I loot. There's different triggers all over the world that will summon a crazy person that wants to, well, sledgehammer me in the back. Nice part is, now we got a sledgehammer. Unfortunate part is, I might actually want to roll in with the, I might want to switch my stats around so I'm using melee weapons a little bit more. We'll probably be fine. What's my stats at? 3 strength. Yeah, see, I'd probably lose a little bit of... Well, no. No, we need this. For lockpicking. Probably? I don't know. One way or another, we got a sledgehammer. That's the best part. Yeah. Okay. Does it still show race menu? No. Is it SRC? No. What's the command that lets you switch your stats around? Seeing as we just started, I don't feel too guilty for this, but since we just got a sledgehammer, I guess I'm gonna switch for slightly more of a melee run. I guess, let's see, we don't care about that. It's not your special. No, I don't want items. I don't want to cheat any of that stuff in. This is right. This is the shitty list. Guilty, guilty, guilty. Man, I've killed like one person. I don't think I would consider this terribly guilty. Clear console, nope. Toggle menus. This is not TM. I actually don't remember. I know you can pull it up, but I just don't even remember what it is. That's the agent bet. Yeah. Oh. Ah, show special menu. There we go. Okay, so I'm just going to turn that off. So we're going to drop our perception down to 4. Strength up to 5. Maybe perception down to 3. No, we need 3. Alright, yeah, that's good enough. Just even our stats out a little bit more. And that should be fine. Okay, so let's grab the junk. I guess let's go get the special thing. Okay, so we want to do data. I guess I want to look at the perk chart. Mainly because I gotta figure out ninja is gonna be useful. Blitz requires level 13. So unfortunately I'm gonna pretty much have to charge through the entire AGI. The entire agility list as we go. Well, that's fine. Alright, so nice thing about this, or neat thing about this, is you've learned a new rank of recipe, crush your enemies, 1 out of 10. Learn from a magazine in issue number 3. It's recommended to keep your magazine somewhere safe just in case. Each rank will allow you to improve your skill with modifying melee weaponry.
Yes.
So, the way, usual. So, we actually have to have, magazines to figure out how to upgrade melee weapons and stuff like that. Which is really cool, but also kind of a problem. Because obviously, I can't just start upgrading stuff willy-nilly. Is this the Pilgrim mod? Oh yeah, it is. I'm really, really liking the ambiance that they did. It has a completely custom soundtrack. Oh, I don't remember that mirror being there all the time. I guess it was. Oh, that thing had copper gears and circuitry in it. Well, anyway, guess I'll grab those, but we want the year special. And I'm gonna put it into agility. We need strength. But, we need strength, but more so we need agility so I can start getting stuff in sneak attacking and blitz. I'm gonna be going for a bit of an all-rounder, trying to do everything. The problem is, Horizon makes ammo scarcer than usual, so I'm gonna have to be, careful not to, overuse what I got. And since we, quote-unquote, start with a sledgehammer, that makes things work a little bit better. Alright, now we've still got plenty of inventory space. I guess the first thing we're gonna do, before we go too far. Oh yeah, I also unlocked survival mode to some degree, so I can save and quick save and stuff like that. Yeah, I actually really like the idea of needing to find the comics. Like, there's a ton of things that mods have added to Fallout now that I really hope they take into consideration and bring into Fallout 5. Having to find the magazines to learn recipes is an incredibly cool idea. There's the rad roach. That's where you come from. That rad roach always surprises me, but I'm getting better at getting the jump on it. I think they spawn from here. Just keeping my ears peeled. Guess it's not gonna spawn. Oh. It does spawn. You can even see the, There was like there was totally a rad roach like outline for a moment there. That was weird. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna have to scrap a significant portion of Sanctuary just because we need a lot of different resources. Okay, we want to make sure we get the adhesive from these candles. I don't know if they get stored. I don't think they do. Oh. Forgot fishing rods are considered valuable in this version. Oh, there's a safe down there. Handy. Okay. Surprisingly enough, a lot of this stuff is not scrappable for whatever reason. Weird. Maybe if I scrap the whole house, but I really don't want to do that. Okay. Gotta scrap the couch. Couches are for packing material, which... packing material is incredibly useful if you're making beds. Oh, cool. I can scrap these rad roaches. Yeah, I've got a mod that lets me scrap dead things. It's not going to work perfectly, sadly. Is that another rad roach? No, it's not. But like sometimes you can scrap dead humans, sometimes you can't. Rad roaches, Yao Guai. Yeah, you know how I said the daytimes were gonna be like wicked short? I believe it's like 2:30 now. Or maybe just 2 o'clock, but it's gonna get dark. Alright, other useful thing. A couple of grenades. Now let's go over here. Unfortunately, we're like really injured. Let's see, will I be doing the DLC with this mod like Far Harbor? Yes and no. I will be doing Far Harbor with this mod 100% because that's gonna be even better. But that will probably be later once I'm a little bit tougher and less killable. So this is dog meat.
Hey, boy.
Or
what are you doing out here all by yourself?
Dark meat, really.
You want to come with me, pal? Okay,
so technically, the Pilgrim challenge, the Pilgrim mod is supposed to actually have a separate companion. Instead of, that's interesting. Oh wait, no, they are still here. I just missed him because it's getting dark. So eventually the Pilgrim people actually want to have a goat, of all things, as the companions instead of dog meat, which is interesting. Using a ghostly white dog meat. That'd be cool too, I just like the idea of him being dark. Because everything is creepy. But yeah, ghostly white could be good too. Almost be cool if you could actually have him be like ghostly to begin with. But yeah, unfortunately the goat mod, or functionality is not the game yet. But yeah, I might figure out if I can throw on the much shorter days mod onto the workshop, or not workshop, Nexus mods, just in. Oh, Jesus Christ! Is something radiated there, or do we just have a rad storm immediately? Because if we have a rad storm immediately, I'm in real big trouble. Oh right. Gotta get the workshop going. Yep, can scrap the thing. Okay. I gotta figure out where that radiation came from. I have no idea where it came from. Well, let's scrap this car. Because it's worth a lot and it's stupid. Let's start grabbing all the bottles. Bottles are great. That was funky. Okay, let's start throwing on some stuff. Apparel. Okay, drifter outfit. That's what we need. But yes, I mulched that body. You're correct on that one. Alright, so let's store most of the junk. Let's put away the baton. Put away the pipe pistols for a moment. Heavy. I'll keep the eyeglasses. Put away the jumpsuits. Put away the wedding ring. I mean, realistically, I should just sell it. I'll think on that. Okay. What else we got? Preserved cigarette pack. That's worth some money. Explosive charge. Interesting. A little bit of ammo, and life is good. Okay. The other thing I want to see if I can do... Cool. I can move this around as I wish. Honestly... I'm just gonna toss it there. This ambiance is amazing, by the way. They absolutely aced the soundtrack. I'm just gonna clean up a little bit around here so it's not super cramped. Eventually, I'm probably going to clean up the entirety of Red Rocket and make it into a proper base. For now, I'm just more interested in getting it semi-functional. Gotta make sure I don't scrap any of the workbenches, though. Okay, that's just dog meat. I know mole rats can come after me, and that's a bit of a concern. 'Cause I'm kind of wounded. No surprise. We got jacked up by a dude with a sledgehammer. Really early on. Wow. Well, that's okay. That was kind of a fun start, and that's part of the reason why I came back to this. So for those of you guys that don't know, I've done a ton of Fallout challenges in the past, and they're really fun, but they got kind of boring, and mainly they got kind of broken. It was becoming really difficult to actually keep them going. In a lot of cases, they were just broken mods and hard to launch games and stuttering and stuff like that. And by the end of Frost, I was just like, all right, I'm kind of bored of this. And then I tried like one more challenge, but I was trying to do it with like a limited color palette, and a lot of people who were colorblind were like, this is kind of no good. So I scrapped that and kind of just shelved it for a while I focused on other games. And now we're back, because, I mean, personally, I really enjoy these games, and the idea of coming back with some new mods to mess around with is actually really exciting. Okay, I'm just scrapping and grabbing things for a little while. We got some things we want to do. Mainly, we're going to need a lot of money. At least, I mean, not just early on. We're going to need a lot of money, period. A mod that spawns a twice as tall giant deathclaw, occasionally. That exists! I had that mod during the zombie survival challenge, actually. That was a fun thing, though we never actually fought it. Or maybe I nuked it to death. I might have done horrible things to it now that I'm thinking about it. There was like some amount of like weird nonsense with like a very powerful gun, if I remember. Okay, but yeah, I want to clean up the interior of this, because for the time being, this is going to be my base of operations. Ideally, we're going to move over to Abernathy once we have more supplies and stuff, but Abernathy requires that I kill a bunch of things, and I'm not equipped to do that right now. I also don't heal when I rest, and I don't heal when I after the first level, I will not be healing after I level up. So that's going to be a bit of a problem. We want to actually grab all this. Giddy Up Buttercup parts, I believe, can sell for a decent amount. So that's kind of handy. Okay. So I guess the next thing we do, inventory weapons. So we want to equip those. We want to have this as 1, this is 2. Oh, and I've got a second pistol, so I should probably drop one off. Carrying capacity is a problem. Also, those pistols are freaking 4. But yeah, the rads came from thistle flowers. And yeah, we are going to slowly scrap everything here. It's going to take a bit because there's a lot to scrap and I don't want to spend my entire day. My entire night scrapping things, especially because I had to start over to get everything right. Because, yeah, the last time we started with this, it was bright and gray and boring. And now it's Creep Town. So let's turn off the light while we're out and about. I still haven't gotten a mod that makes stealth more effective now that it's dark. Well, you can toss all your crap into a recycler. Dude, if Bethesda could merge Prey and Fallout, I think I would be really happy. Like a futuristic version of Fallout. Oh, that'd be good stuff. And the nice part is the nights aren't actually that dark, all things considered. They're just spooky. And I like spooky. Oh, I love the god rays coming out of that. Technically, that's the sun up there. But, I think... Or is that the moon? That might actually be the moon. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Originally, I'd gotten a mod that was supposed to make it, I'm actually getting kind of turned around here. I think we're going the right direction. Yeah. Originally, I'd gotten a mod that made it so the sun would still come out, but it would cast no light. But that broke everything, and I didn't want to deal with it. Futuristic version of Fallout. Well, I mean, like, you know, post-apocalypse survival, but with, like, higher tech and less grungy. Like, plays like Fallout looks like Prey. That's what I want.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Uh-oh.
Have it!
Okay, that's awesome, but... Okay. So we're gonna flick on some lights for this. I am very wounded now. That makes this harder. Worse? More problematic. Where's the other dead dude? Crap. Oh, there he is. This is why I needed to turn down enemy detections, because they're still going to be reacting as though it's like daytime, and that's a problem. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. There goes a red scorpion. Hopefully it's not going to notice me.
Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond?
Okay, sarcastic. Yeah, you always go sarcastic with her.
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, have you come to the wrong place. My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Alright.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I got a little bit of everything.
So we've got a couple of things that we can sell this time around. That's good. Yeah, I forgot. Bring cigarettes and whatnot. They're actually kind of worth it. I thought I picked up a bunch of cap stashes. I've only got 9. Oof. Well, I got stuff I can barter with. Alright, so we want to get a bunch of things. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Wrapped cap. Do we get it? Yeah, I'll get the wrapped cap. It's cheap. Can't afford it yet, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Ooh, Wastelander gas mask is pretty good. Unfortunately, a lot of these are kind of expensive. So we're going to need the food. We need anything with circuits right now and crystal. Everything else, I don't give a dang about, because I can get the rest, but circuits and crystal are going to be really rare for a while. Eventually, I'll be able to get more. Microscope might be a little bit beyond my price range. We'll see how much I get once I sell some things. She just has a skull. Righto. Any other circuits here? Ooh, Brahmin meat. Pricey. But we, like I said, need to pick up food here. Alright. Oh, I got a couple of things I can sell. Carton of cigarettes. Alright. And that's good. Okay, so we are very, very injured. I guess we'll start with the bandage. Let's put on the eyeglasses and the wrapped cap. We look a little goofy, but it gives us a purr. I assume that's personality. It might give me a charm bonus. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, the scorpion. Doesn't look like it's coming back for me.
We had a deal, Trudy.
Well, let's see if I can actually talk to these people. Apparently, if you talk down both of them... Oh, perception. Duh. I'm dumb.
Easy there, Scammer. This doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Okay, okay, just take it easy. We'll lower our weapons, all right? Just don't do anything crazy.
Yeah, I totally forgot about perception. I'm tired. I've been DMing all night, so my brain's a little bit mush. And there's the scorpion in the background again. That thing's gonna be haunting me for a while, isn't it?
What's going on here?
That's a simple business dispute, got it? Trudy's sitting on a pile of goods that she owes me. I tried reasoning with her, but it looks like I gotta take what's mine by force. Want to make some easy money? Help me out. I could use another gun. Or maybe you think you can talk some sense into her.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
Appreciate it. If things go sideways, we'll back you up.
Yeah, usually I just murder Wolfgang because he's a, you know, drug-dealing jerkwad. Oh,
hey
well.
there.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Look, you owe them money. If you just pay them, then this'll be over. Everyone walks away without getting hurt.
I got a better idea. You take care of Wolfgang.
Not gonna happen.
Then I guess I got it. I'll kill off.
Alright, let's go back a bit. Is it random, or am I just not charismatic enough? Let's try again.
Excuse me.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well,
Look, you owe...
I got a better idea.
Okay, it's random chance. Alright, well in that case, I'm just gonna keep throwing myself at it. I don't like save scumming in these things, but I kinda have to if I wanna make this a smooth process. And yes, I do look like a hobo.
Excuse me.
I want to switch my hat around for something that actually gives me some better things, but still. Yeah, we're save scumming this.
You owe them money.
All right.
There we go.
Okay. But that bastard ain't gonna sell one more drop of jet to my boy. You hear that, Wolfgang? You'll get your damn money, but I better not catch you selling chems to my boy again.
Fine by me, Trudy. Your son's broke as shit anyhow.
All right. Crisis is over. If you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
We get paid, and I don't even gotta shoot nobody. Good job. Here. Now how about I show you all the pick-me-ups I have to offer?
I'll take a look, sure.
I got stuff that'll blow your mind.
Okay, so he has nothing that I'm interested in. I was really hoping he was going to sell some bandages. Well, I guess I'll sell for some money here. What else we got? Damaged rounds? No. Giddy up Buttercup? Not worth it. Dang. Well, I guess we can sell the Long Johns and the Sack Hoods and the Nuka-Cola. Anything else that can be sold? Oh, yeah. I think we can cook with Cram. I guess I'll just take his money. Trudy always has a silenced weapon. Unfortunately, I'm poor and going with some other things.
A little lighter in the pocket thanks to you.
You got things covered from here?
Yeah. It's gonna take my son a while to get off the chems, but we'll make it. We always do. Now, let's get back to business. You need anything for the road?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's all worth every
I really need a new hat. This looks really dumb. Okay, so she's got a bundle of potatoes. Those are pricey. Let's get the bobby pin, because we need that real bad. Leather, left arm, right arm. What do I have for equipment? I got a right leg. So yeah, let's get the leather armor, because every little bit helps. Squirrel on a stick is really expensive. Alright. I mean, mainly we're here for electronics, circuits, crystal. We'll get more money as we go along, but right now I need to prioritize the important stuff. Yeah, she does have a silenced pistol, but I don't have any ammo for it anyway. And she's got, like, Brahmin meat. Well, I guess we can buy the raw food. Let's go with that. She does not really have a whole lot of useful things. Yeah, I gotta find myself a nice trilby. Actually, hell, if you guys wanna send me the console command to give myself a trilby of whatever variety, I'm not gonna feel particularly guilty for giving myself the appropriate hat that I should have. And we'll be getting a revolver, like, super soon, so I don't really feel the need to cheat that in. Keeping an eye out for that rad scorpion, because I know it's going to show up and stuff like that. Though the other semi-useful thing that we're looking for is, there's a, there are masks. There are a couple of custom masks that you can get in this mod that look real freaking cool. I gotta figure out where they spawn in from, because like there's like a deer mask and like a skull mask and a couple other things that look amazing. But yeah, so now we've got 3 merchants unlocked. Admittedly, Wolfgang's kind of a useless one. But he's at least a source for caps and occasionally maybe some useful chems. We'll see. But yeah, we're just gonna go back and I'm gonna see if I can start converting, I'm gonna see if I can start converting Red Rocket into something useful. I want to raid that, but it's a little bit premature, at least for a little while. I guess let's get the chem store. Okay, if I want a trilby, player, add item. Okay, I'll save before I do that. Alright, so I'm gonna put the chem station in the corner here. If I do this, okay. I like Red Rocket because it gives us pretty much everything that we need without being boring and generic like Sanctuary. Okay. Anyway, let's save for a second just in case somebody's giving me something I shouldn't be getting. Okay, player add item 000A36C01. Trilby hat. Sweet. The only problem is it like screws with my hair a little bit, so you don't get to see the whole thing. Anyway, the other thing I'm gonna do is show special menu. Let's turn this off for a second. So we're detective dude. And accept. Oh, did that undo my your special book assignment? That's an interesting question. I don't know. Well, it's okay. We need I think we need sneaking. Well, fine. Yeah, so we're just gonna be detective dude for the time being. I'll have to find like a better coat. Maybe glasses. We'll see. Alright, I guess let's start with chems. Oh. Never mind. Let's exit this for a second because we got a problem. Boop. Boop. I always have this problem with chem stations. Frickin' what side? It's booby trapped, I tell ya. Oh, there we go. Let's try it now. It's not better. I think I'll pull it away from the wall. Either way, I'm gonna make some bandages. We gotta find some more antiseptic. Oh, I know where a bunch of antiseptic is. Here. I'm just gonna cram it in this corner. That way we don't have to worry about it, period. And I'll fit something there. I'm gonna move the, power armor. right here, probably. Let's get rid of some of this junk. There's, like, all this trash on the ground. It'd be really nice if there was a button specifically to get rid of, like, trash instances on the ground. Like, not scrap all, just scrap awful. Oh, well. Anyway, so there's some first aid. I guess there wasn't anything in there. Maybe I already looted it. I think I might have already looted it. Yeah, just you wait for when it starts raining around here. My favorite thing about the Pilgrim mod specifically is how it looks in the rain. It looks so good. Like, super unbelievably good. And then I'll get to... Oh, actually, before we go anywhere... Do I have enough for it? We need a gear. Let's go back. Drink and sleep eventually. The debuff's in the bottom right. You're right. The main problem is we don't have much for purified water, and we really don't have much for food. So I'd rather be a little bit tired than I'd rather have like some small degradations there than truly running out of resources. Honestly, what I'm gonna do very fairly soon is actually mess with the time scale of the game a little bit, so time passes slower. I
need to assign someone to this.
I don't want to be bothered too much by food and drink. We'll definitely have to, but to some degree I want to be able to move around. Oh, balaclava. Huh. I want to be able to move around without having to worry too much about, like, being bogged down by some of the basic things. Okay, so we get some more antiseptic. I'll have to come back for others, but yeah, circuitry, cloth, concrete. That's a lot of concrete. And there's the gears that we're looking for. Really, the main worry is the steel and the wood tend to be the heaviest. And raw junk. Or I guess, you know, unscrapped junk tends to also be really quite heavy. Oh, that's fine. Purple HUD is too good. Yeah, I'm actually really liking the purple HUD. I'm really digging it. It stands out nicely against the dark background. Normally the purple HUD's kind of hard to see, but since the entire game's dark to begin with, the purple works really well. Let's see. It's an interesting mod that fits the detective theme that makes the typewriter a save station. That's neat. I might integrate it later on once I'm a little bit better set up. The main thing is I don't really... Well, oh, dude, it would be cool if I could almost, like, make a typewriter function as a bed. Oh, irradiated thistle. That's what puffed me in the face earlier. Okay. Well, anyway, right. We want to do a couple of things. We want to do structures, wood, stairs. Okay. So what I need to do is figure out how to get on top of the roof without making it a problem. Yeah, this is probably fine. I think it's lined up well too. Could be wrong. I'm gonna move the cooking station. No, I'm not. I really like that cooking station location. Well, if I have to move it, I have to move it. Sounds like somebody's shooting somewhere around here. Yeah, I still gotta fix a couple of these mods. Some of them are missing textures. But it's better than we had to deal with earlier. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's do that there. Is it lining up? Looks like it's lining up pretty well. At least well enough that I don't feel the exact need that I need to move around. We're gonna need to go back for some of the wood. Less so on the steel. But that's okay. So clean the roof before placing the tiles this time. You're right, I should do that. I'm always just a little bit concerned that I'm going to accidentally scrap the roof of Red Rocket. But it looks like we're immune to that. Okay, there's nothing else over there. There's just some schmutz here. Well, if we ever need cloth or cork... I guess cloth... No, we don't actually burn through a whole lot of cloth. With Horizon running. Fertilizer might be handy. But yeah, that's a good point. I should clean it all up. Yeah, that side's all good. It'd be nice if you could, like, oh, there's plywood up here. It'd be nice if you could actually set, like, a repair Red Rocket, so it's got, like, a fresh coat of paint and stuff like that. That'd be nice. Well, anyway, we want to do, power, not generators. I want to go with the windmill. Mainly because the windmill looks nice and thematic, I guess. Yeah, it looks good. And we want to do this... No, not lights. Miscellaneous. There we go. Did it... Didn't hook up. Sometimes you gotta hook it up, then put it in position. Looks a little silly. But it's okay. Alright, so now I've got the, now I've got the recruitment beacon going. So, as we stick around, people should actually start showing up here. Okay, it might be called Build Anywhere. It's called Place Anywhere. The mod lets me put anything down wherever I feel like it. It's super nice. What's this? Nope, nothing. So there's Trash Can Carla. Unfortunately, Trash Can Carla does not have a whole lot of things. We're gonna have to wait. I think I've got it so her stock should reset on a daily basis instead of every 2 days, which is good. Just so we don't have to sit around waiting and doing nothing. But not too interested in that right now. Can I carry it all? I totally forgot to actually store any of my junk. I may or may not be dumb. Well, I guess let's just store the steel and grab the wood. Oh yeah. Let's see, maybe go visit Valentine and be a detective. Yeah. I mean, first I'd have to rescue Valentine, which is a process in and of itself. Yeah, Caravan Post will help me in this run. Yeah, actually, I should have that set up, so I could just put one down. Did I get the duffel by the statue? Yep. Always make sure I get that one. Kill Valentine and take his place. Now that's funny. I'm gonna junk the fan. We gotta get get a couple of things. Luckily, my people are kind of fine with garbage initially. So there's water. I feel like higher tier beds should improve happiness. Oh well, I'm not gonna complain. Question, can I? No. I was curious for a second if I could like line them up 2 by 2, but no dice. But yeah, I gotta deposit my shit before I forget. That's better. Oh right, I do also have the I I do have the leather equipment. So now we're less killables. Let's put away the wrap cap, the baklava, and everything. Okay, cool. So I look tougher. I should be tougher. I'll at least be able to take a hit or two. Let's take another bandage. We're gonna need it. Says they heal a hell of a lot more than they actually do. Well, it is life. It's chem station. Let's see if I can make any more bandages. You gotta start buying antiseptic by the pound. This technically isn't...
I don't think we've met yet. It's not exactly paradise, but what is, right? With some hard work, I think this could be a decent place to live. So let me know if you have anything you need me to do.
Yeah, let me show you.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. I gotta grab a thing. Clothing. Well. Oh shit! Don't go away, Invisible Man. We have things we must discuss.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. So, he brought his own clothing. He just did not feel like wearing it. Oh, it's the long sleeve shirt and fatigues, which are apparently rather beefy. All right. Well, there we go. So that must be from long sleeve shirt and fatigues. Anybody know what mod that's from? Because I guess it's not from Pilgrim or Horizon. Is that from that might be from the Sim Settlements mod. Well, guess I'll fix that next. This is a process of infinite repair work. Well, eventually we won't have anything to fix up and we'll be good. Anyway, yeah, Captain Spoopsy shouldn't be a problem for a moment. Okay, we want to go upstairs. I think they'll tend to the crops even if they can't reach them sometimes. All right, we want to do resources. Oh, there we go. I was trying to remember if there's a I was trying to remember if there's something else I needed to be doing. Not immediately. Might actually move this whole structure back like 2 feet. If I can. Let's see how much it grabs. I guess if I do it from up here, it's probably best. Let's see if it grabs the whole goddamn structure or not. There we go. So then, this way we won't have, like, these weird things colliding. And it looks like it grabbed both the cooking station. Honestly, I'm gonna have to move these, but for now, this is okay. I guess what we could do... Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, there we go. Now this looks a bit nicer. Now, did that screw with anything on the inside? Yep. It always screws with this chem station. Well, that's fine. It's fixed now. Use an elevator. The elevator's so slow, though. Okay, so let's do... Not these. I might make a barn at some point. Okay, good. The 3D models did run. We want a garden plot. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a whole lot of crops that can be planted here. But I'll do it. I'll make do with what I got. Apparently I got some razor grain. Hell if I know where that came from. Okay. So where's Mr. Invisible? I guess he's visible now. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to assign him to food. Hopefully he still farms it, even if he might not be able to path to it. Unfortunately, that's one of the drawbacks to this game. Okay, there we go. Food is now assigned. All right, so we're gonna make our way up to Abernathy Farm. Sometimes there's some kind of useful fruits and vegetables that I can get along the way up, and there's definitely fruits and vegetables that are obtainable once we actually get there, and they don't seem to mind that I'm raiding their farm. I guess I'm raiding it in a friendly fashion as opposed to the usual fashion, which involves killing their loved ones and stealing their wedding ring, so I guess it's a plus. But yeah, you can get mute fruit blossoms. Oh yeah, that's Abernathy. You can get mute fruit blossoms and then actually plant mute fruits. Can't imagine anybody's awake at this hour. But yeah, we should get a handful of potatoes here. I really would like to, I guess I'll take the long path here so it involves less turning. I would really like to have like a decent farm going, because feeding your settlers is easy. They just, well, they don't even eat. They just kind of absorb. But me, this is a different story. That's a different, very hungry story. If you notice, I guess we're mostly just thirsty right now, which is good. Sort of. I just don't want to drink any dirty water. We do have some purified in my inventory. Well, that's okay. Let's see. So we've raided this place. Do we say hi? Nah, we'll come back later. The only problem is, I think the new texture is working. Hard to tell. Looks pretty close to similar. Or close to the same. Unfortunately, it's going to be really hard to tell what time of day it is. Yeah, melons add thirst back. They're juicy. Yeah, unfortunately, melons are irradiated in the Horizon mod, if I remember right. It'd be nice if I could purify them in some way. You know, make them not irradiated. But no dice. Okay, so we've got a couple of things that we need to do. One, go back to raiding Sanctuary for all it's worth. Two, yeah, mainly back to number one, actually. You know, the one thing that would actually, I can't imagine we can make, okay, so we can do potatoes. Can I? Okay, we can do potatoes, and I can make a melon planter. I'll probably make a melon planter just because they're easier to harvest. Probably power miscellaneous. Can I make a holy arch? Looks like the holy arch is not available normally. It's probably elsewhere. Honestly, I might make a DLC sorting mod. Yeah, I gotta make the backyard bomb sellers work again. Alright, whatever. Let's get up here and I'll just toss a little bit more. Ooh! Yeah, there's this kind of like weird, like, shadow thing that happens in the real dead of night. Oops. Okay, I gotta mess with that. Okay, just gonna sink some of this into the ground a little bit. The floating corn looks a little odd. Okay, resources. Food. So I'm gonna make a melon planter over here. You know, I'll plant your melons. Let's see. And then we can just put down a bunch of these potatoes. Okay, and then I'll make a couple of potato planters. I don't know if planters give extra. I guess they give extra food as a resource. I just don't know if they give extra supplies. Okay, that's probably it. I guess I'll throw in the last potato plant. No, maybe I should save that for eating. Because we are going to need all of those. Okay. So next thing we want to do... I'm going to extend the platform around a little bit just so we don't fall off the end every single time. Then we're going to need defenses, and I'm going to have to figure out water. Mainly, we got to figure out where I can get filters from. And fuel, both of which are rare. Apparently. Okay, there we go. That should make it a little easier. Guess I'll start scrapping some of the junk again. Every time we see, like, a large patch of junk, I'll kind of clean it out. Ooh, truck. Truck had some goodies. Like a mod that reduces the maximum limit for excess crops. Useful. I have no idea what that means. Does that mean, like, food that gets thrown into your, storage? Because that'd be nice. And watch me clean the entire area up. That's not gonna happen. Let's see. So we don't have any rifles, which is rough. Means my ability to set actual defenses is pretty limited here. Yeah. Well, I can get a spotlight, so I guess we'll start with that. Yeah. Planters give more food per room, but take up more space. Yeah, for the most part, that looks to be it. Okay, more food is allowed to spill over into the workshop. Good! Because we desperately need that. Okay. So now we have a proper spotlight that should go. It's not much. Barely counts, but it's enough. And happiness is going up from 20. I thought it defaulted to 50, or maybe it just bottomed out really hard because we didn't have the bare necessities going. Dunno. Well, one way or another. Yeah, we're definitely going to need the food mod. I don't mind being constrained, food-wise-ish here, but I would really prefer to spend my time looking for scrap and goodies instead of other things. At some point I'll have to figure out some kind of situation here. Alright, so we get a bit of these things. Grows kind of fast, but I don't know if we get any goods from it. That's next we're gonna need to drink some water. Better, but still parched. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Anything I can cook. Because we are also getting tired. Okay, I can make at least a simple meal. Ribeye steak. Ooh. Okay, that's handy. Oh, question is, can I make a cage? Uh-oh. What are we looking at? Radstorm? So a mole rat cage would be possible. Gunner cage could work. Raider cage. Really, we want the a Brahmin. Yeah, it's a red storm. Let's see if I can sleep. Oh crap! I didn't make a bed. I forgot to make a bed for myself. Probably because I didn't have the resources. Okay, before it goes into earnest, let's sleep for 8 hours. Yeah, I know Radstag would be more helpful, but we need the razor grain to start coming in.
What's that noise? Let's do this!
What the fuck? Get out of my house! Well, I guess we got it. Note to self, put guns in bedroom. Yeah, I did get my rifle. Alright, so we can get some turrets. Freaking cannibal snuck into my bedroom. Ah! Alright, let's store all junk. Yeah, so we got a light machine gun. I'm gonna scrap it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Two things. One, I'm gonna put a gun in my room. Two, I'm gonna put a gun outside. Alright, I should be able to get both, yeah? Yeah, because everything else requires levels in gun nut, and I can't have that. Alright, so this is the bedroom defense cannon. I'm gonna put the other one upstairs. But yes, I did ram that sledgehammer straight into his face bits. Oh, he can path up here. Well, that's handy. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna put the gun here. Most enemies tend to attack from both of those angles. Oh, did I level up? No, I haven't leveled up yet. Dang. Putting it away from my bed. Yeah, I guess you're right. They can shoot me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. First, can I scrap the dead guy? No. Well, there's blood all over my bed. Alright, so I'm gonna put that there. Okay. So we're gonna do, I'm gonna make a platform bed of a sort. And I'm gonna put the gun underneath it. Top bunk! Okay, I gotta move this back a bit, which means I'm just gonna, oh. I meant to store it, but I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's okay. I'll have to make sure it's not sticking out of the walls too weirdly here. Oh. I guess that is a valid critique of my current setup. Well, let's see if it's like jammed out of the wall or not. Ooh. Okay, yeah, it's jammed out of the wall. Okay. This is weird crazy man work. There we go. That's a bit better. While we're at it, I'm gonna put like a What do we think? Like a dresser. Down below. Let's pick a nice looking dresser though, not some crappy thing. There's actually like a steamer trunk right here. It would probably do the trick. Okay, gonna pull that out a little bit. There we go. So now we got a functional bed. And the sun's going down already. I spent the whole day making a bedroom. Still, this way, hopefully, it'll make it easier so we don't have to, so I don't get gunned down as soon as I wake up. Okay, and yeah, I'll see if I can put a door in the bedroom. I think they're still going to attack me, but it'll at least save me some trouble. Let's start clearing some of the crap again. Because we got quite a lot. Okay, so we got a couple of things we want to do. One, I guess really we have to make our rounds for the easy to assault locations nearby. There's the ghoul place with all the trucks. That one's always easy to go after. There's the ghoul house with the radiated basement. That one's not bad. I wouldn't mind going over to, was it Covenant? I think it's Covenant. Thought I modded daylight off. Nope, there's like a little bit of daylight every day. Just a little. Not much, but still. Close by is the school with the pink ghouls. I have no idea, but I can't imagine I'm going to be able to get over there without getting murdered. Any of these output anything yet? No, looks like they're too recent. Yeah, because we're getting hungry. So let's head back to Abernathy, see if anything's regrown. I highly doubt that too, but yeah. Okay, Pink Ghoul School is south of Boston. Yeah, no way. We're not reaching that anytime soon. I'm gonna keep my eye out. There's like a bunch of thistle and mutefruit and stuff like that around here. Gotta make sure I don't let any of the irradiated thistle puff me in the face, though. That stuff hurts. Be nice if I could make some homegrown radiation removal stuff or healing stuff. Have I ever been in that little? I don't know if I've ever been in that hut. Let's take a look at some things, then we'll swing by Abernathy on the way back. I don't think I've been in here. I've been here in the past. I know that for certain. I just don't remember the last time. Baseball, dirty water, bunch of beer, hot plate. Ooh, hot plates are useful. Ashtray, cigarettes, injector, splint. Ooh, and some ammo. Good stuff. But yeah, this is one of the easy ones to work with. Build the radiation arch. Unfortunately, can't build the radiation arch without the appropriate recipe, which is rough. But that's okay. But yeah, what I might do is install a mod for a bunch of cooking recipes to pull from. So we're spoiled for choice. Mainly because what the hell's up with this tree? There's like a geometric nodule growing off of it. Weird. Right. Somebody. It's coming on a bit quick. A little bit strong for me. You know what I mean. Oh god, he hurt real bad. Oh, right. I forgot you can block ghouls. Should work on that. Let's go with a, you know, close by one. There was non-hostile? Weird. Okay. Oh. I don't think you're dead yet. There we go. Thank you, dog meat. I think that's all of them. Ooh. I'm glad that Reaver isn't active. Oops. Oh, interesting. You can actually see me taking the crap off of them. That's new. Okay. So we got 2 more ghouls to pull from. That one ghoul hurt bad. Oh, luckily I got a bit of a jump on them all. As they die, they make horrible noises. Horrible, gross noises. Squelches. Okay. Oh, that was mostly okay. I don't remember there being a key around here. Anyway, let's go in the office. I remember the first time I came here and I was just beyond confused. Oh. There's a dead dude. Alright. Andy.
Yes.
Okay, pre-war money and a silver locket. Okay, I might be able to sell that for some goodies. But yeah, the first time I ever came here, it took me forever to find this room. I know the radio's here very specifically to help you find it, but I was just so unbelievably incapable of finding it. Okay, so we got Grognak the Barbarian, number 1. Each rank will allow you to improve your skill with modifying melee weaponry. So we can get up to crush your enemies level 2.
Yes.
Gotta find more of them, though. Okay, anything else particularly useful? Oh, right. I actually want to open these up. Unfortunately, dog meat was kind of in the way. But yeah. We want to check every one of these because now that I got the key, I can get into those trucks. Which is incredibly useful. Ish. Anything in these? A couple of cans, mainly. Hopefully it starts to rain harder. Because the rain looks really nice with the Pilgrim mod on. Pilgrim and Frost, I think, have been my favorite two just from a visual standpoint. I think I enjoyed Zombie Survival the most just because it was a chaotic mess. Never Leave Sanctuary, though. That was a pleasant thing. Eventually, once some more mods have like been set up and properly function and stuff like that, I might look into look into another Never Leave challenge. But as it stands, there's just too many things to do out in the full world that limiting myself like I used to just doesn't quite appeal as much as it used to. I guess let's run over and grab these. Oops, hoarder. Dude, we need this stuff. Like, you jest, but, like, we desperately need every single freaking bit of junk. Otherwise, we're gonna starve to death, and that's gonna be annoying. Anyways, this permanite, it is mostly night. It's 90% nighttime, and I think I'm actually going to be, I think I'm actually going to be, I'm not even going to try and hit the bloatflies with this thing. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay, let's get up here and check this. I might actually reduce the daylight hours even more. I mean, I could just get rid of them, but that just feels kind of weird. Maybe. I'm also not entirely sure if I can completely remove hours of the day from the game. Okay. Oh, there's a first aid kit. Okay, cool. Well, I guess let's go back up to Abernathy. Oh, meat fruit. What's this stuff on the ground? Just mushrooms. Okay. Dude, bioluminescence would be amazing. To some degree with this. Like, just every once in a while you run across like a patch of really bioluminescent whatever. That'd be a really nice look. You know, we might actually run down to Grey Garden just so I can grab like a ton of...
We're gonna need more salt soon. You better get on back to Diamond City before long.
ton of stuff.
You always say that. I'll get around to it. What are you waiting for exactly?
For you to quit nagging me about it.
I have an infection. Well, that sucks. Oh, antibiotics basic.
Hey there.
I didn't realize I had an infection from that singular hit.
You can talk to me.
Or I got it from the bloat
right.
flies. Well, that's rough. Alright, so we don't really need the food as much. She does have some ammo. Ah, Brahmin meat. Trade for a box of cigars and a carton of cigarettes. We look really creepy with these glasses at night. I gotta find something that works with my eyes a little bit more. Alright, well, I guess I should go back to drinking some purified water. Okay, hey, I'm properly hydrated. That took some work. Oh, shit, I forgot about the truck in the truck yard. Thanks for reminding me. Why are cigars worth so much? Because they're rare? I mean, imagine, you're in the post-apocalypse. Cigars and stuff are a completely, like, non-producible commodity at this point. Anybody that wants to smoke has to find that stuff. So I don't know, it makes sense to me. Yeah, thanks for the reminder about all the useful bits. Because I would have forgotten. Alright, now we go back. Oh, actually. Let's start filling some of these... Oh. Start filling some of these with dirty water. Guess you could grow radbacco. Yeah, I guess. Okay, there we go. And let's grab the runaway cabin just because it's like 25 EXP. Might be a couple of bloat flies though. Yep, a couple of bloat flies. This is why we need Blitz. That's okay. I just use VATS for bloat flies. I kind of hate them. They're not really fun to fight. What's that all the way out there? I don't know. I really don't know. See, I don't remember if there's any goodies around here. Let's see, have I ever gotten Adam's Judgment? That's a, is that a gamma pistol or something? I don't think I've ever gotten it. Oh! Wasteland Survival Guide. Take 5% less damage from melee attacks.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's why you come out here. I think I must have missed that the last time I was here. Well, that's super handy. I'll have to track down every magazine if we're gonna need them. Oh. It's a super sledge from Far Harbor. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I just kind of... I just kind of kicked up the hornet's nest a bit. Let's see if I can get some. We're a bit injured, but if I can level here, we're good. Oh, it's just a rat stag do. As long as it's just a rat stag do, we'll be fine. Is there anything else out here? No. Yeah, if I get up to level 2, I heal. I need the hunter perks. You're correct. Though, I think I'm leaning for survivalist first. Was that the Wasteland Survival Guide? Yes, it was. Okay, well, let's turn this off. Okay, Adam's Judgment is a super sledge with fusion cores and the hammerhead. Ooh, goody. Oh, right. Isn't there like, there's like a cache of stuff around here. I know we still have the hole with the mole rats and stuff, but I swear there was like actually like a bunch of stuff in a chest. Like a trunk. In this general area. Yeah, here it is. Oh, the things that you never noticed. Because they didn't really matter much back in the day, but boy do they matter now. Yeah, I get no meat with that hunter. You get a small amount of meat, but it's pretty bad. My main issue is hunting is such an unreliable thing, it's kind of hard to work with. But maybe I should go hunter, I don't know. Really, we need quite a couple of levels here to make things worth doing. Unfortunately, all the settlement building gets me like 0 EXP too. Puts life into a bit of a... it's a bit of a mess. Oh, it's okay. Alright, so I don't actually need sleep here. I was coming back for that, and then I realized that's not really important. But yeah, you are right. I do need the hunter's perk if I want to get meat from cages. Moderate risk of illness, cleanses fires on me. Well, I got a frag mine. I'm probably gonna put that away. I'll put away the pipe pistol for a moment. Radstag hide. Most of that stuff I should probably just get sell. Human meat. Liquor looks like it's got a pretty good value on it. I'm not sure what to do about pre-war. Some of it you can cook, though. A lot of mute fruit blossoms. A lot of rotten fruit and vegetables. That's not a good thing to work with. Okay, a bunch of miscellaneous. Pre-war money. I'll hold on to the pre-war money. I bet I can sell that for a decent amount. Bunch of gas canisters. Hey, okay, so we got a bunch of liquid fuel. What about the stuff north of Red Rocket? I think I got most of it. Yeah, I don't think food rots. The way rotten food works in this is, I can potentially get rotten food off of this stock. So we gotta get filters.
I need to assign someone to this.
Oh, these won't grow.
Someone to this.
These won't grow.
Seems to be growing well.
But yeah, if you notice, some of these will get me like dried vegetable fibers and potatoes.
Hey, go check that out.
Dried vegetable fibers and potatoes and stuff like that. Alright. It'd be cool to have a battery mod for the flashlight. It might exist. If you guys want to do the research, I'm down for having a battery mod, so I'm limited on it. That'd be cool. Alright, so I assume I can't do any armoring as we are. Oh, no. We can. Okay, so I can go up to girded leather. So I'm gonna kind of burn through a number of my things. In favor of having more defense and more carrying capacity, both of which are incredibly useful. It'll cost me quite a lot of adhesive here, but I can't imagine I'm getting anything better for a while. And it's good experience. That's the other main reason. Anything with this? No weave. Didn't realize I could throw weave on this thing. Oh, jeez. We can make, like, the most... a hybrid weave radiation protection hat. Vault suit would have been ideal. I don't really like the vault suit. It looks stupid. I'm kind of petty. Alright, anything I can do with this? Yeah, so we gotta get levels in blacksmith before I can, upgrade this thing, which sucks, because there's some really fun mods that you can chuck on this thing. Oh, either way, we leveled up, which means we're back up to full health. I think that only works for this first level. So what do we got? Hunter. Okay, we can harvest meat from dead animals. 50% chance to get extra. Harvest from exotic creatures. Oh, 5 damage resistance and the ability to craft bear traps. Bleeding bear traps. Damage resistance, more damage resistance. Interesting. So Hunter got crossed with Iron Skin or whatever it is. Survivalist is my temptation though, because cook additional recipes and domesticate wild plants. Yeah, yeah, let's go Survivalist. Bear traps sound useful. I'm just not sure if they'd be any good. Yeah, local leader is nice. Unfortunately, local leader requires level 3. But you're right, that would be nice. Generator in the water north of Red Rocket. What? Oh. Oh, you mean in the... You mean the like engine looking thing in the river? I don't think I can do anything with that. More meat than plants, as I have plenty of food to begin with. Yeah, the problem is I can't cook with, like, any of it. Like, I need razor grain for noodle cups. But then again, noodle cups are kind of bad. Squirrel on a stick. Vegetable soup. Guana soup. Mainly, I'm just not entirely confident that I can go out hunting. Oof. What about large meals? Yeah, maybe I do need to. Almost all of these require, like, a crazy amount of meat. Huh. Yeah, I definitely need to... I need to get a recipe mod so we have some options here, because Horizon is a guarantee for starvation. At least to some degree. So what do we do next? Oh, I know where we go next. Oh, that stuff. The generator, you go up the hill and get money. Yeah. I was just about to go over there. That's what you were talking about. I guess let's get rid of the dumb classic coolant whatever stuff. That's completely useless to us here. This is the right direction. Okay, if I can jump it. Let's see. I have done that, but I didn't do that on this one. I had to start over because I wanted a more, I wanted a more, like, legit feel. Because honestly, too many of my challenges have started with mod conflicts and weird bugs. And this time around, I wanted to do things a little bit differently and actually have it work properly. If I find... Oh, if I find another wounded dog, don't kill it, it's tameable. Funky. Okay, I gotta turn on my flashlight for this. We're looking for something specific. Oh, I always forget about the dock down here. Weird to have a tameable dog, but I'll take it. Ooh, bit of blood leaf. As long as we don't go into the water. There's the generator. It always surprises me a little bit. Watch for mirelurks, they will be your bane. Are there even mirelurks out here? There's a revolver. Okay. Oh. Okay, dog meat. This is a bad time for you to just be hanging out doing nothing. Alright. Well, now I can see him. Barely. Okay. Let's grab his ammo. Long Johns, his everything. Okay. Quick save. And last one. There we go. Ow. Last time I just blew these guys up with a grenade. This time around didn't work so great. Oh, that's okay. Did we loot the dead? I know we took a number out with a grenade. There were mole rats around here, but they're less worrying. Yeah, there it is. Okay, there we go. So sometimes I get meat from these suckers. Unfortunately, in saving dog meat, I lost the remaining ones. Well, that's okay. We'll live. Yeah, last time I was here, I was about to attack these guys. We don't have a noob mod on, right? No, we don't. Good. That's always a serious concern of mine. I did that with Skyrim, and that was a bad Tech dog has a collar. Dead guy has stuff on him. How many people did I blow up? Decent number, it looks like. Ooh. Ooh. Mole rat stew. Yeah, we need the food. Did I really only blow up like 2 people? Wow. I swear it blew up a fair bit more than that, but it looks like that's not the case. Dang. Maybe baseball grenades are more ridiculous. Because I had chucked a baseball grenade the last time we had assaulted this group. Oh, nope. I had killed this guy. Yeah, who knows how many other corpses there are just hanging out around here. Oh, that's fine. Let's see, when I get glowing corpses, easier to loot. Probably should do that. Unfortunately, I don't have the mod. If you want to link it to me, I've got one that makes it so they'll light up. I've got a mod so they'll light up if I get the appropriate scrapper perk. What is that down there? Oh, that's... Isn't that Mirelurks? I think there's some Mirelurks up there. Well, one way or another, we wanted to come over here. This junkyard, if I remember it, is safe. Might be mole rats, but that's about it. Freaking dog meat is scary stuff. Wrench. Adrenaline injector. Hot rodder! Alright. Extra paint job. And crafting for something or other. Probably power armor. I'll look at it later. Anyway, we might as well get this so I can deal with things. Okay, so let's eject the holotape. So now I can mess with these things. Delivery log. Employee notes. Probably not that useful. Oh, if you clear all the locations the sentry bot wants to go, he'll go to your settlements for 25 defense. Oh, damn. Can I just use it? Okay.
Do not interfere with security operations. Current objective: control immediate area and neutralize any hostiles that pose a possible threat to the U.S. military and/or its citizens. Do not interfere with security operations. Current objective: control immediate area and neutralize any hostiles that pose a possible threat to the U.S. military and/or its citizens.
I guess I'll just leave him for the time being. He'll just do whatever, I guess. Alright. Well, we don't really care too much about the quarry. Yeah, so we'll just hang out here and... Oh, until we use the hollow. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, nice thing is... Yeah. Nice thing is, we've got a robot to help us. Not so nice thing is, it might hit me in the process. I'm a little bit worried about that part. Well, we're okay. At least we're getting a little bit of meat from these guys. Actually, a decent amount. Spooky stuff. Yeah, you're right. There is a mini nuke in this yard. I should go find it. Never remember where it is, though. If I remember right, they're also heavy as shit. I've definitely found the mini nuke before, but oh. Found it. Probably just gonna sell that. We need the caps. I also don't really like using fat men. I used one once when I was in when I was playing Fallout 3 and I blew myself to smithereens. If any of you guys played Fallout 3, it was the I'm gonna turn off the quest here. It was a quest, it was a something. So I'm gonna go down here and we'll check this out. There's a trunk where I activated the robot. I know. Or used it. Or opened it up. Alright, let's see if these guys are going to destroy my day or not. Nope. Yow. This got bad. Okay. Well, I get one of them at least. There we go. The hell, dog meat? You didn't kill the dude? For shame, I guess. Alright. Let's grab the last leg and egg and keep going. The hell, it's just booking it. Not a big fan of Mirelurks. They are the spooks. But we're okay. Yeah, so we got the eggs now. And, ooh, wow, it's getting late. Didn't even realize. Oh, that's okay. Actually, I think the sun's starting to come out. Amusing. But yeah, I was playing Fallout 3, and there's like an alley that somebody's covered in landmines and stuff like that, and I think he's sitting at the far end, maybe laughing at you, taunting you, or something like that. Just fired a fat man into the hole. And I exploded, he exploded, everything exploded, and then the game crashed. It was bad. Yeah, it's gone. Actually, no, hold on. Booked it right into my settlement. Unfortunately, fortunately? If dog meat moves his butt, I can scrap the rat stag. Does that mean... Let's see if I can go back and, drag the other rat stag back with me. Here we go. Too heavy to carry. Damn it. Actually, hold on. There we go. This may seem a bit morbid. However, I know meat doesn't scrap out, but still it's worth bone and leather and a couple other things. That's some weird nonsense. Alright. Well, okay, so turns out you can't just scrap from the head here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, sometimes you can cut the head off and bring it back to scrap with, but it doesn't work this way. Alright, let's see. So, the fat man is 30 pounds. The mini nuke, put away that. There's no mini nuke here, actually. It was just a fat man. Huh. Alright. Maybe there is actually a mini nuke and I missed it. I'll put away a couple of these things. My head is killing me. But then again, it's a good stopping point. Oh, was that, Oh, that's a leather left arm. Oh. No, we've already got those. So we need left leg and a chest piece. Well, I guess we can get the Raider chest piece. We don't have any left legs. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, I guess the sun is not coming out. It was my imagination. Eh. It's not exactly a common occurrence around here. I'll just wear it. It's better than nothing. I thought it was getting brighter, but it looks like I was just crazy. That's probably Lexington over there now that I'm looking at it. On the forehead. Boston. Hard to say. Let's see. What do we do now? I guess let's make some bandages. I'm gonna burn through a lot of adhesive, healing myself up, but that's okay. Let's see. A bandage. Slowly not dying. Hopefully. Alright. Bip. Burp. Derp. Warp. There we go. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything grown
Seems
here?
to be growing well.
Melons. We need more people. But we only got one. At least happiness is going up. I'm trying to think of, like, what next we need to do. Apart from just raiding things. I guess we can, I guess we can head down to Covenant and see if I can get my hands on, some extra supplies. Maybe, mainly healing items? And some other things. That'd probably be the best. We don't want to do this. Let's go... Oops. Stat. Show effects. What's wrong with me? Wound healing. Oh. So that's how that works. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll probably make the trip to Covenant next. We've got the Ghoul train station that I can raid. And a couple other, like, kind of handy bits here and there. It's just going to be risky. It makes the happiness higher. Unfortunately, we just got to wait for them to get happier, really. That's the main issue. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. Dumb cannibal. Okay, guys, I am bushed. Conquered back alley for a shotgun. I can make that trip, but for now, I really need to go to bed. So I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. And after the podcast, I'm most definitely playing a lot more of this. Let's see, 2 times the amount of perk you want up to level 10. Yeah, I think I will do that. Increase the amount of perks I get. I wonder if I could actually do that. I wonder if there's a mod for it. Cause yeah, we barely ever, level up. And if I get some extra perks, so we can get stuff like Hunter and whatnot. Anyway, when does the, podcast end? Really, I'm gonna be playing Fallout at about midnight Eastern Standard Time. Yeesh. Because I think Bird and I are going to be playing multiplayer stuff after the podcast. I guess you guys get to see him looking at manga. Oh, anyway, I'm going back in, everybody. When am I doing another 24-hour stream? I really don't know. They're really hard to fit into my schedule, and they kind of screw up my day. Probably for Extra Life. Charity streams are usually a good time for it. But until then, good night. See you tomorrow.